We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. than does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
Yo, what's happening, guys? What's happening? Sorry, I was a few minutes late. I had a phone call and it was pretty important, so I had to take it. But anyhow, let's get to it. Last night was fun, huh? Y'all, everybody was here last night. We had a good time. We had fun last night. Yes. I'm ready for Christmas to be over too, y'all. I'm just not with it this year. Not with it, not in the mood, not in the Christmas spirit, none of that shit. I'm just not with it this year. I know that 3-boy mom, same. I'm keeping it merry for my kids, but I mean, other than that, yeah, I'm not really feeling it this year. Just not, I don't know what it is. I don't know. You know what, Shannon, me too. It's been like since 2020, I've just, you know. I know I still have to go get I still have to go get some stuff. I can't even say a couple things. I've ordered some shit, but I still have to go out and buy some shit and, wrap it all up and set it all up and stress out like everybody else. You know how the fuck it goes. Come on, nah. I don't know. I like the Christmas spirit. I'm just not feeling it this year. That's all. Sometimes we just get that way. So what's going on with Adventures with Purpose? Look, I didn't make the court date today. I purposely said, fuck that. I don't want no fucking parts. Abso-fucking-lutely no parts. I'm not going to be there. I don't want to know the fucking link. Don't fucking come up here and ask me. I'm not going. So, let's talk about it. How did it go? Everybody know? Oh, sorry, Tony. Damn. We were sick as hell. Went to CVS at midnight on Christmas Eve and bought Christmas presents. Aw. At least you got it done, though, man. You still pulled through. That's just how we are, though, as moms, as women. Fucking right, I am 3-boy mom. Shit. Fucking right, I am. I don't want nothing to do with that shit. Not after that accident. Nope. Sorry, ain't having it, ain't happening. Don't want no fucking parts. But didn't you guys think they were slick by dropping this other junk ass fucking video that they dropped while he had court? Wasn't that slick? Dropping the video on Kylie and trying to name Jagger and start more shit and stir up more shit. But you know what? Not very many people bit. Oh. Not very many people took the bait. Not very many people did. Yeah, we're about to hear. I was gonna say we're about to pull it real fast. Did anybody watch their video that they made? That the rest of the rest of the interview they put out with about Kylie with the tow truck driver, the liar tow truck driver. Way to fuck with Kylie's family, a week or two before Christmas, Jared. That was real fucking cute. That was really nice of you. Her very first Christmas without her daughter, too. Let's drop another video and stir more shit up on the internet for her. Yay. Go, Jared. Stupid fuck. Not to mention, yeah, it was a big old fucking nothing burger. And first of all, he fucking lies and says, oh, the jacket she was in was gray. Well, it's not the kind of shirt she was in when they found her. What's up, girl?
Hello. It took me forever to get my damn messenger open.
How you feeling today?
Don't even start with me, bitch.
I heard about it last night. I was cracking up. I'm like,
Girl, I
That
said,
is-
all of a sudden my lips went to tingling, and it was like somebody slapped me. I was like, damn. It hit me like freaking somebody threw warm water. It wasn't cold water, it was warm water. My chest got warm, my eyes got red and numb. I said, what the hell? Oh, good.
Yeah,
Tony lives
girl.
here's
Thank
a
you,
new
Tony.
member. Welcome to the hive. But yeah, it helped with my pain and all, though. I'll be trying it again, but I damn sure won't be eating no whole one. My husband was tripping out. He was laughing his ass off at me. It wasn't funny.
Well, here, let's read this out here real quick. This seems
All
like
right.
a decent update here. Objection trickery. Let's see. Well, Jared got accommodations for not being fingerprinted prior, so now has until December 23rd, even though it was ordered to prior to the hearing. So he didn't go get his fucking fingerprints done because you spammed it twice. So I don't know if maybe you meant to or not. I don't know, but it did.
So he didn't get it done twice. I mean,
No,
he didn't go get it done, period.
right. That's what she's saying. That's what they're saying.
Damn.
He was ordered.
Why would they have not done that, though? He turned himself in, right?
Well, they filed an indictment on him and said, you have to come to this court date to answer for these charges. And that's exactly what the court date was. That was messed up, was the very first court date for that, which when you go, you say guilty or not guilty, and then they give you another court date. It's
Right.
going to go on for a long time. You know what I mean? So it's not like we fucked up the court date or nothing like that. He was going to have court. He was going to have to answer for this charge. There's no way that just because his court date was messed up that he didn't have to answer for this. Absolutely not. He definitely has to answer for this. He will be going back to court. Just because it got messed up doesn't mean shit. You know what I mean? He will be answering.
Right. No, that ain't affecting his
letting it
ass.
go.
Yep.
Yeah, they're not fucking letting it go, which is
No.
good. He's a sick fuck if he did this. He needs to be, punished.
Yeah,
To the
he needs to be
extent of
hung
the
up
law.
by his genitals. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Yeah, don't
What he
put it
fucking
in a
did was
room with me
awful.
for a few minutes. I might seem sweet, but shit.
And see, that's the thing. Money talks. It does. It does. I ain't
It
even gonna
does.
like it don't. It does.
Yep. Whether we like it or not, money fucking talks.
Okay, hey, he was ordered to prior. So before this hearing, he was supposed to go get his fucking fingerprints done.
But didn't.
But his lawyer pled due to being out of state. So basically, he's like, oh, because he works a job out of state. He was busy. He was out of state. So he didn't get a chance to get his fingerprints done, but he will. So the judge said, okay, you have till December 23rd to get it done.
Yep. Okay. So he has till the 23rd to go get his damn fingerprints done. He's probably scared they're going to arrest him on the spot, which they can't. And they've already indicted him. I don't think they could. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely disgusting. It's definitely disgusting. He's getting preferred treatment for sure.
I was trying to highlight shit. I was over here catching myself clicking on the damn names.
Oh, I think Jared thinks he's getting off of it too. I really do.
I think he does. I think he does. But what he don't realize, he's already admitted in those emails. And if I was on the jury with those emails, I'm sorry. Convicted.
I don't know why. I mean, I know why he's still posting videos, because he wants the revenue from it. You know what I mean?
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, I get it. I know he wants the money
and
from
he's
it
still got watchers. He's going to keep doing it just like the other bunch. They do what the watchers allow them to do. That's what we try to explain to, subscribers is, they do what y'all allow them to do. If you give them money, they're going to do it. And not saying y'all as in people in here, because I know y'all are too smart to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He thinks his money is going to get him out of this shit, and it ain't. It's not
No,
going to.
I don't think it will either, y'all. They'll make an example of his ass. Watch.
He was supposed to be booked and printed and released.
And he's scared he's not going to be released. How much y'all would bet he's trying to stay out for Christmas?
Shit, he might be. That's the thing. I mean, shit, he might be.
Yeah. You just never know. I mean, you know, I don't know. I just can't stand somebody like that.
And he just the way he, and you know, I went back and was watching those videos, and the way he was with those families, it's fucking gross.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now that
Like,
we know what we
there was
know.
one girl he sat down next to and was talking to her about her family, someone that died in her family, while he's rubbing up on her fucking leg.
No.
Yes, girl. How fucking
See,
uncomfortable
they
would that
didn't
be?
show any of that shit, which they're not going to.
Oh, yeah, they did. It's in his video. I'll go find it. Where he's like
Oh,
sitting there
is
talking
it?
to a family
See,
member
how
and
did
he's
I miss
rubbing
that
her
shit?
fucking leg. Yes, he is.
Ooh.
Gross. It's fucking gross.
He is arrogant, Kim. He's very arrogant. But you know, it's hard to see in the videos. You know, you look back
Yeah.
now, you know, 2020s, you know, the hindsight's always 2020. Now we can see it, but it's, you know, when we all looked at it back then, you couldn't see it. So I don't blame us, but still, it makes me sick that I let somebody smooze me like that, especially what I've gone through. Pisses me off of myself. Because normally my radar's pretty on spot. And he had me going. I have to admit, he had me going. Yep, I know, Alyssa. Queen, there's no volume on it. Oh, you probably mean for it not to be a volume.
I know. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't put the volume on it on purpose.
Just hang with me this morning.
No, sorry, baby. I was just popping it up or whatever because this is where they kind of start to go in, and I'm gonna go over it. Well, at least some of it. Fucking shit pissed me right the fuck off.
Yeah, it did.
So
it has me.
Hold on. As soon as he jumped on with Upchurch crying, he's never received any rewards. I had a gut feeling he was a scammer. Yeah, hell yeah. He fucking talks about a shoestring budget, girl.
When he smoozed me with the shoestring budget, because I thought he's got all these men that have to support their families. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's
he
got
had
2
me
kids.
smoothed because I thought he was paying them. Because if he was actually paying them,
3 daughters, actually, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
so
but if he was actually paying all those men, he would have a tight budget. But he wasn't paying them, come to find out.
Oh, B Tim's busy. I was gonna say here's the link if anybody wanted it. But yeah, it's
He's sick. He's sick. He needs jail. He needs to be under the jail in my book.
You find out.
He said this is a longtime friend of ours and longtime fan of ours, and I'm like, oh, okay, so
you believe just anybody? That's what the hell they did right here.
Yeah, hold on. I'll put this up here real quick where he says this shit. It pissed me right off.
Crosser Creek Lake. It's right by Crosser Creek.
Yeah, so just north. So you went to both.
Oh yeah, because I'm unmuted.
And you responded to a vehicle and you in hindsight realize it may have been this vehicle. What kind of vehicle was it that you responded to?
It was a gray, like a lightish gray Honda 4-door sedan.
Okay.
So listen to what he says, all right?
All right.
Like he talks about her sweatshirt and shit. It's not, I think that's the part where we're at. I'm not sure, but I got to take this comment down. But anyhow, when it, oh, hold on. I think there's a couple people back here. Give me 1 second. Let me find this spot.
All right.
Or SUV, I'm sorry.
SUV.
Yes, sir.
All right. And go ahead and describe.
So when I first go there, I usually do tests on the vehicle to see what's going on. At first, when I went there, I realized after my test that everything was working.
Sorry, I had to turn this. Okay, so I should have muted it. Okay, I don't know who else was all up here, but you can come back up here if you want. True Texan, what's up?
What's up, man?
Hey, my man.
Babe.
How are you ladies doing on this fine Monday morning?
Oh,
Good.
you know.
I'm still sick from last night, though. Shit. That shit
Oh,
might be
you was off
nauseated
the
as
chain
hell.
last night.
I'm doing.
You was off the chain last night.
I could not help but laugh. I told my husband, I said, now I know why your ass smoked all the time. Hell, I couldn't quit laughing.
Shit, that's why we smoke all the time. You need to start smoking again.
He knows. That's what I told him last time, but with his job.
Well, edibles are different too, and if you don't know what you're doing, you probably shouldn't even took it. You should have took just a piece of it. Somebody should have told you. You didn't tell me you're sick.
She
You saw it
said
and warned
since
you.
I was okay, so somebody gave it to me, and she said that if I was like if my pain tolerance was really, I mean, my tolerance like on pain medicine was high, and it is, that I should be okay with one.
Pain medicine is completely different than
no.
Yeah, no, it's completely different. You don't go off. So that doesn't mean if you can drink alcohol,
I ate it,
take 30
BTM.
pain
It was
pills.
not inhaling.
It doesn't equal the same.
And it was only 25 MMs or whatever, but it was Inca.
Right, but if indica, and if you don't take it or you don't smoke, then you need to take it and put it into smaller doses. You need to cut it into smaller
I
doses.
definitely, I learned my lesson, bitch. Last night.
Whoever gave that to you was really irresponsible.
Well, they didn't know.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying.
Because I think they're new to it too.
It definitely was. But anyhow, I'm gonna fucking put this on real quick. He goes, he talks about her fucking sweatshirt being gray.
Gray on the vehicle. Come to find out later, once I approached the vehicle, when inside that the vehicle was in neutral. At the time, I thought that was kind of awkward that you can find out or realize that something like that could have been the case for why the vehicle wasn't starting. So I simply put it into park, started up the vehicle, everything was fine. At that point in time, I did notice that like the female, which is Kylie, I realized after, she was very hesitant and very.
Andy named her. The female, which was Kylie.
Which was not, come to find out.
Right. So this bullshit interview should have never even put back out. And I think Squirrel Girl, I'm just going to say it, I think Squirrel Girl is a part of their fucking team or somebody that knows them very well.
Not Squirrel Sandwich, right?
No, it's called Squirrel Girl. Her name is Squirrel Girl. Yes.
I've never seen Squirrel Girl. That's why I asked.
Because she's stuck cleaning up their asshole. That's why.
See, I was watching this yesterday on another channel, and there was something going. I can't put my finger on it, but the audio was odd. I mean, it was like when they were talking, you'd hear tons of traffic noise in the background, but when this dude was talking, it'd get quiet. I'm like,
weird.
It didn't sound right, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. It was weird.
No, and mind you,
right.
I didn't even get to that part yet, B10, but we'll go over right now. Okay, what's the date today?
Today
December
is
12th. When this dropped,
yeah.
We dropped this yesterday.
12th.
So they claim this is still an open and active investigation, and that's a fucking lie.
It is not.
It's been ruled an accident and it's closed. It's been ruled an accident and it's closed. Been closed. So that's misleading. Very fucking misleading. A straight out bold-faced lie.
skeptical on everything that was going on. She was asking me really weird questions, like in the sense of, how do you put on your seatbelt correctly? And like, okay, and she asked me to show her.
Y'all, we're talking about a girl that graduated 2 years early, right?
Was very smart to do that.
Right. So why the fuck is it odd to you that he's saying she asked how to put a fucking seatbelt on?
Yeah, that's rather odd.
Yeah, Beats Him said even Plunder did a Freedom of Information request, and she said it was ruled an accident. Because it was.
Yeah, exactly. And we called that from the beginning.
Yeah, we did. I forgot about that, sweet tea. We sure the fuck we did.
Me and you both was saying from the get-go it was a fucking accident, and everybody had conspiracy theories everywhere.
I forgot I even told you, but yeah, because we were talking about I was mad as hell when I very first heard it too. I was like, this is a fucking accident. I can't believe this.
Well, everybody talked about the straps and being tied down, and it was crazy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, it was.
Her poor parents.
Oh, man, all the stuff.
And they made it worse. This shit made it worse to me.
I know me and Jagger was talking, and I was like, get ready, because you're probably going to have an influx of hate. But I don't know, though. I mean, I really don't. A lot of people lost a lot of fucking respect for these guys, and you know what I'm saying? They don't.
If they didn't then, they do now. Because I didn't then, but I damn sure do now.
Right, right.
I was blinded by them doing a good deed. You know, I thought their work was good, and I was blinded by that.
Oh, girl, don't even go there. I used to simp hard as fuck for them.
Oh, I know. Me and you both. Hell,
I'm like, oh, they're so great. They are fucking great. Yep. You couldn't tell me they couldn't fucking do. They could have probably killed somebody, and I thought, oh, they did it for a good cause. They did it for a good cause, you know, because I was behind them 100%. It was an
accident. Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I'll admit when I'm wrong.
What's up, Follow the Grain? How are you, baby? What you got to add?
Hush, Marabella. Shit ain't funny.
Follow the Grain, you up here? Hello, hello.
Felony Melanie, I love your name. I know I've told you already, but I just love this shit.
I know, and it says 420. That's my favorite.
Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. I'll never forget that movie. I was pregnant. I just found out I was pregnant when I watched it. Well, hello, Willow.
But Follow the Grain. Your stuff isn't working, babe. It's not working. All right, I'm gonna play this for a second and see what the else bullshit he's got to say.
All right.
Fragile belt. Like, okay, that in my eyes that was very awkward. I deal with things that are kind of awkward. So I was like, all right, it's just another day on the job. Yeah. After that, she was stating on how she was there all night and she couldn't get her vehicle started due to the fact that now we both realized it was in neutral. She was wearing a sweatshirt, so it looks like she has been there for quite a while.
What color was the sweatshirt?
It was a gray sweatshirt. Yeah. Also,
gray sweatshirt, huh?
Ended up being she had on a pink one, correct? Or
it was
am I
white
wrong?
and pink. Been a while. It was white with pink writing.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so.
I was going to say
they first come out as it being gray, and it hadn't changed yet. I think when they filmed this, and that tells you right there.
Okay, Follow the Grain. You gonna try it again? What's up, girl? What's happening?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep, we can now. Sure can. What's up, girl? What's your dad?
I don't know how to fix that. Is it gone?
You're on, yeah.
It's gone.
Okay, good. Fix itself. These guys, you know, we know Jared's a piece of crap, but all the other stuff claiming to help all these families, right? And we all thought they did. This video, releasing it, just erases all that, in my opinion. Gone. How dare they? Grief is a motherfucker. And you know what?
I said this is their very first Christmas without Kylie, and 10 days before Christmas, you fuckers dropped this video. Are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. It's beyond shameful.
Oh, that's very fucking Christmas. That's very Christmas spirit of you, Jared.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, especially for the parents.
Cotton said
Judy, I
kind of
still
like,
never
I
won
don't
your
feel like this is the entire video and they clipped it. Yeah, I believe that too. I
Yeah.
don't believe this is the entire video either. I think they
No.
clipped bits and pieces out of it and shit.
Yep.
Not to mention, I
And
also think they set this tow truck driver up. I think this is their friend, one of their people, one of their friends.
I wonder. Yeah. Makes you wonder. Yeah.
I think he sent an email and said, "Hey, I work for these people, or I work for AAA, and I possibly seen him that night. Oh, let's meet us at Best Buy. We'll be pulling into town in 20 minutes or whatever."
Yep. Come find us. Yep.
And then he just happens to meet them at Best Buy. Okay, yeah, all right.
and in all honesty, it seemed a little scripted from the get-go. Like the way he says things, the tow truck guy, and the way he words things is scripted. So you want to say this, but we'd rather say you say this because it's more suspenseful. We can make more money on this later. It's disgusting.
Right. Brewing. Look, okay, so here. It's not odd that an extremely book-smart individual wouldn't know how to do simple tasks. However, this girl was an avid snowmobiler and outdoors person. She'd have known how to hook her seatbelt up.
Right.
That's for damn sure, for one. She was very fucking smart. She would not be sitting there asking a tow truck driver about a fucking seatbelt, acting weird.
And how to hook it up through her own personal belt? Come on.
And the neutral thing. I mean, come
on. Right. Yeah,
and we learned a car will start in neutral, right? And then when they pulled it out of the water, AWP was confused why it was rolling freely and what gear it was in and all this crap. I think that they told him to say that, and they really didn't know the difference. I think they misled this case on purpose.
So she had a guy with her. Was
it dark gray or light gray?
It was light gray. Yeah. Also, there was a guy there that was with her at time being. He was wearing a flat top ball cap facing forwards, brown hair that's sticking out just a little bit on the sides. I didn't know. I assumed that this is her boyfriend. I mean, from how.
Now that was like trying. He sounds to me like he was trying to describe Jagger.
Absolutely. Without saying Jagger. Or the guy I saw her, pictures of her with. It's despicable. And look at the two people standing here in this video. Tell me they didn't know that this was all being edited. They probably were behind it. So we can't just blame Jared and AWP in producing a show. They went along with it. Sorry, Nick and Doug. Bye.
The BTM said, Nick, the driver still believes this is a murder to this day, even though freaking police have come out to say, nah, that's stupid as shit. When you don't believe what police say, you've got issues. I can understand in certain situations, but not in this one.
Well, I'm kind of trust but verify when it comes to them also, though.
Yeah. But in this situation, there was no reason not to doubt them. You know what I'm saying? To doubt them. There was no reason to doubt the police in this situation.
No, he specifically gave his exactly what he looked like. Bunch of bullshit here. We'll finish
exactly out of a picture. Exactly. And so the same goes as what they'd put out about Kylie. When they filmed this, if I'm not badly correct, if I'm not incorrect, they had came out, she was in a gray sweatshirt. They had not came out yet and said a white with pink yet.
And another thing, when they filmed it, it started out daylight. That don't look daylight right there.
And this is exactly what they're describing. See his face, black ball cap, dark curly hair.
Yep, exactly what they described from that news broadcast.
Yep.
How they're interacting with each other.
Claiming they were boyfriend and girlfriend because of how they were interacting with each other. And Jagger wasn't even there. He wasn't even in town. So if that tells you anything. So that wouldn't be them anyways. You know what I mean?
That could have messed that child up bad.
Oh, yeah. That's
worse than what it did.
It's napkin. Yeah, it could have.
But it was kind of like they were both kind of at unease is what it looks like for me, like as if either they had a crazy night or a crazy day or there's something going on I couldn't know, and at the time I didn't realize what was going on.
So let me stop you right there again. In hindsight, you're realizing all of this. When do you think that this took place? Was it before, during the day, after she disappeared?
To be honest with you, it's either right after she disappeared or right before she disappeared. It was around noonish.
You said right after or right before she disappeared. Well, when was it? Was it before or was it after? I don't know. This whole garbage ass interview is ridiculous. I'm probably not even going to play much more of it, but.
Like 11 o'clock in the morning when I got out to her. Okay. And at that point in time, once we finished everything, she did advise that she was going to be going home later in the day and that she needed to grab some things and she was going to be heading out. So I advised her that, hey, keep your vehicle running and, you can get home. But during that period of time, after the period.
Hey, Queen, I got to hop down. Baby Bumble's pulling up. I'll jump back up just as soon as I get him settled.
All right, baby.
All right. Now.
Follow the grain. You back up? You dropped yourself down or something?
Girl, I keep eating myself with my shaky hands.
I'm like,
Sorry. And as far as Jagger goes, we don't even know what effects this has had on him.
Whatever effects, it ain't been good.
Right?
Well, yeah.
We don't know how severe.
For them to do this shit is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And it's especially right before Christmas. So to take the attention off you, you're going to, in turn, try to put out an interview of a fucking case that's been closed, for one. And for two, right before Christmas. They just lost their daughter. This is their very first Christmas without their daughter, their only child. And we already know that this is not Kylie. It was not Kylie that he's seen. It was never Kylie. He's saying this was Saturday morning, right?
Oh, did he claim what day it was? Because before he wasn't sure. Did he finally in this video claim which day it was?
I don't know. He's saying that what day is the tow truck driver saying he's seen her? Saturday morning, right?
I just know that go ahead.
Well, I watched this yesterday, and it's like he couldn't make up his mind.
I forgot about that. But anyhow, so either way, without her, their very first Christmas without her.
But they were force feeding him kind of the answers. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to know why the tow truck driver has not apologized. Why the fuck has he not apologized for this bullshit story he went with and ran with? This is bullshit.
Wouldn't you like to see the footage from the company? See what the hell he's talking about, if he's talking about anything? Have they ever said anything? Oh, yes, we have footage. We secured it and sent it to law enforcement.
Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Fucked up.
I told her that I was going to leave and I hope you have a great day. Vehicle, I told her to keep it running for a couple of hours to obviously make sure everything's working good on the vehicle, charging system-wise. At that point in time, then I left, and then a week later is when I saw at a coffee shop that she was gone, and then
You saw us on a flyer or something?
Yeah.
Wow. Of possibly finding her. Now we know we probably have a tie to Boca, you know, which was already on my radar.
Not to mention they went against everything they did. Their 5 key or whatever. You go within a 5-mile radius of when the last phone ping was. That's what they always say, right? You go within a 5-mile radius of when the last phone ping was. So if that's the case, why the fuck are you not going off when the last phone ping was, which was where her car was found, right? Pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I'll have to go back and fucking watch.
Do you know who placed the call to your roadside company? Was it her or the boyfriend or?
So I can't get details. Calls don't go through me. They go through.
Yeah, you just get digitally dispatched. So you don't have. So when you were digitally dispatched, did you call them to say you were coming or you just showed up?
I did call and nothing went through.
Nothing
Straight to
through?
voicemail.
Okay. Do you know if she had a phone on her at the time?
She did state that her phone was dead.
Her phone
and
was
so
dead.
she used whatever guy, whoever this was, if it was her.
Another convenient, her phone was dead, so they can't track it back to her phone. So he's saying he doesn't know. And supposedly she used the boyfriend's phone.
Yeah, it's
nobody answered.
Yeah, and yet it's her car that they had been charging phones in all night.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And the other odd thing about this, you would think as well publicized as this is, if there was another couple in a car that day that called for a tow truck, they would have come out and said, no, that was us. That was not them. We're the ones who needed roadside assistance. I mean, in my opinion, you think
well, where's the cameras? Because AAA, they always have cameras on their vehicles.
That's what I said earlier. Wouldn't you be interested to see what footage tow truck guy, what's his name? Nick too?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. What he's talking about? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. Rules that have made them highly successful. That is the success rate for all their finding all them cars, a 5-mile radius with the last ping on their phone. That's what they always said that. But instead, he went off what the tow truck driver said, and he went and searched Boca before he searched Prosser.
Because it had to be more suspenseful. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Boyfriend, she used his phone, so that's how she did get called.
And what was, you mentioned like she was asking funny questions and acting weird.
So like the most funny question, the one that stood out that I remember is about the seatbelt. I've never.
What about the seatbelt?
About how to buckle a seatbelt.
It's odd.
So in granted, I at the time I didn't realize again.
Yeah. I mean, I've been in the towing industry my whole life, so you see a lot of crazy stuff, a lot of weird stuff, and it's actually pretty normal.
Yeah.
You know, so I can see why at the time it's just.
But she kept on going over that, like how do you like, you know, secure your seatbelt like.
Not buying it. Not buying it.
Who don't know how to use a seatbelt?
Exactly. They made it seem like it was pure distraction so that he would not go look in the back of the vehicle. I think that was planned too. There was all that speculation. She was in the back, strapped down with that strap, and they just fed into it and made their own.
This is her fucking vehicle that she drives, that she's been driving, and she don't know how to work the fucking seatbelt.
Mm-hmm.
See, Con said, I heard Jared was allegedly there during this interview. Allegedly. Now, see, he makes it sound like he's there. When he's talking, he makes it sound like he's there during this entire shit. But then he says he wasn't. So it's hard to say. It's hard to know, really. Yeah, the first thing you do when you get in a car is learn how to use a seatbelt. It's the very first thing.
Like firmly and like do it correctly, and that's when
she was asking this, was the guy that she was with right there too?
He was on the opposite side of the car,
so he could hear the conversation as well.
Yeah. This is also something that I stated to the detective, that every single time the guy would come over to us, she would go on to the other side, and it was just like a back and forth, like a tag team. Better to say, like one person would come over, she wouldn't stay near him, and then it would go vice versa.
How fucking weird. Now, why would they just be going back and forth with each other?
No clue. I'm still trying to figure out how to incorrectly use a seatbelt. There's kind of only one way to use it.
Right.
Or if we were at the front of the car going about the battery and talking about the battery, he was always on one side, she was on another. They were never close to each other.
It's really odd behavior, it seems like to me.
Unless she didn't like Lucky. There's Prosser, there's Boca. Yep. Just drop a pin on the road exactly where you saw her.
Oh, hold on.
And you'll notice he won't do it on this one. He'll do it on the phone he's already done it on.
There's a campground.
Yeah, he can't find it on their phone. He's got to get it on his phone where he's already pinged it.
No, that's not a campground. I'm sorry, I haven't looked for it.
Oh, no worries. Take your time. I know there's a...
Yeah, no worries. Take your time.
On the other side.
No, it was on the right.
It was on the right side?
Yeah.
So that's going to be the northeast side of... There it is.
So turn out. Your buddy has it on his phone now. Oh, we're at the right place, right? Boca, you come in.
He just said your buddy has it on his phone.
Right. He did it on another person's phone that's standing around there. Because right after this, they hand them that phone and show them.
Yeah.
So what did he tell his buddy?
He still can't find it.
Yeah. So what did he tell his buddy? Hey, AWP, we're big fans. They're coming into town. Let's go camp out at this exit because this is where they'd be coming from, and insert ourselves into this case.
You follow this road down. Is that the turnout? No, that's not the turnout. I think that is the turnout. I had it pinpointed on his. That doesn't look familiar. Buddy, put it down.
All right. You know, this is great information that could lead us. You know, Boca was on my radar already as one of our very next locations.
Boca was already on the radar. But right, Runner Girl, thank you for this super chat here. She said, okay, I'm convinced this is all staged for sure now. What the fuck? For sure they set this up. And what's sick is they wasted a day at that other lake. Yep. Wasted a whole fucking day just to fuck around, just to fuck off, just to go prove that nothing was there. But to get footage, they got to get footage for this. They got to get this footage. Got to get it. They played this off so well. They got $100,000 check from Ryan and a Hellcat. They got praised by the entire fucking YouTube and internet and everybody around, the family, etc. But you know what? The family kept saying that fuck AWP. The family kept saying this shit. That's why I always say, man, you got to trust the families because they know a lot more that's going on than we do. I knew there was a reason Jagger and the family was pissed the fuck off with him. With them.
And if you're talking about running into her the next day, she doesn't have a phone. She's at another campground. Her phone is dead. She's with somebody. That's yeah. Something's wrong, especially with how to use a seatbelt. That's extremely alarming.
So alarming, none of it makes fucking sense.
Was that a distress call, or was she just out of it because she had been drinking all night? She was at a party all night long. We know we know due to accounts of other people who were at the party who said that she was highly intoxicated. So if this was the next day, she's gonna appear to be hungover and so forth. So I don't.
So he just said, so if this was the next day, then she'd be hungover. But we know she left the party at 12:30 and her phone cut off at 12:30, right? That was the last time, because that's when she went off that fucking ravine and went right down into the water. Yeah, another implied answer. You see that? Did you hear that? You guys notice that? Anybody else? Yeah, so alarming that he left the girl there with the man and didn't even make a phone call to the police or his boss or anybody else. He told his girlfriend about it, and they got a hold of AWP a week later when they pulled into town, or talked to the police a week later. Sorry, and then they ran to them.
That's a good point, little minx.
No, there's a lot of things you can draw from that, but it's great information. And thank you for coming up to us. Thank you for watching everything we do, supporting everything we do. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be in this position. Just simply watching what we do makes us able to do everything that we do. Yeah.
I got some questions. Based on just everything you just said and your experiences there.
Now, why in the hell is it so loud like that?
That's what was going on yesterday. It'd be loud and then quiet. And I'm like, something don't add up with that.
Wonder how much they paid this guy.
What is your outcome? What do you think went on?
I think something was going on between her and whoever the male was that she was with, is from what I saw just do.
Immediately, I think there was something going on with her and the male. Something going on so much that you didn't report shit and didn't say shit at all.
And immediately, not hindsight 2020, immediately he thought something. But yet he says he didn't speak to his girlfriend till later, and he just happened to ask her about it. Was that weird? But immediately he thought so?
Her character and how she was holding herself and the questions that she was asking. So I think something happened to her more than something accidental.
There you go. I think something more happened to her. Something more than accidental. Really? It's almost like when Nick comes up out of the water and says, yeah, something's very suspicious. But it was his very first fucking dive that he's ever done. Right? Didn't they say that? That was his very first dive. I need to go back and watch our shit so my memory's clear again. On all their bullshit lies. She's going to piss me off some more, but here.
Based on how her car was positioned, which way do you think she would have naturally started driving?
Going out the road.
Towards town?
Yeah. To the road that leads you up to the highway. Yeah.
No, I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, cool. We're good.
Can you? We're not videotaping. Can you show him? I can zoom in and find the right part. I got the precise right part on his.
Yeah, so precise she couldn't even find back where he was at. Yeah, first dive for a body. Okay, yeah, his first recovery dive. And so the very first thing he says is he comes up, it's his very first recovery dive ever. And he comes up and says, something suspicious.
And we since found out that lots of times in these cases where they're in a vehicle goes in water, that they are found in the back. He would have already known this. Right?
Well, yeah, and didn't you guys like how they went on that the YouTube campaign? They went on fucking 20, 30 different channels.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to explain different things. Oh, I can't talk about that. Or, oh, I can't say. I mean, and then I think Deets on the Streets has the one where it's got all their interviews. Like there's like 4 or 5 interviews all in one. And you can hear all the different bullshit that they say in each interview.
I haven't seen that. I'll have to go look.
No, Scarlett, we just found out recently, and Ryan said this himself, that he gave Jared $100,000. He gave it directly to Jared, and he gave the Hellcat to Doug. It's really shitty because, like, I mean, Ryan was gonna do a cover song for him and everything. What if he would have done a song for him and all that? I know he would have been fucking pissed. I'd be more pissed off about the goddamn money than anything else. Yeah, how many takes before they got the perfect scene? He's all, you still recording? I can get on my phone and find it. Are you guys still recording? If this is I can get on my phone and find the exact location. Here, let me show you. Let me grab my friend's phone and show you, since we already got it pinpointed out. Hold on.
I don't want to show you that.
Here, let's talk about it again. I'll turn the recording on.
You have it pinpointed?
Because that's crucial.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it was farther back. I wasn't even going that far back on your phone. There you go. So if you zoom in right here, so her car was right there, facing diagonal down, and I pulled on my van right here.
And we know by the video that was already shown by Verna, the route that was shown by Verna, the route that was shown by Gray Hughes, the camera that was shown, she was never over there. So none of this even fucking matters. Because it's all bullshit lies. Yeah, he says we aren't recording.
Here. Okay. When she came in, but she was trying to come out this road where her car was. So it's kind of weird that it was in the middle of the road, and on top of that, like, it wasn't starting because it was in neutral. So obviously she had to stop for some reason and get out, which now I'm looking back at it and I haven't even thought about it this heavily until now. That is kind of weird because she was, like, as you can see, within the road. Oh, geez, where'd it go? Is this it?
What are you doing today to change? Okay.
Must have heard us talking about gummies with sweet tea.
Girl, the other night when no one was clicking the link and you're like, I'm just going to get off of here. I wanted to come up so bad, but I had the same experience she had.
Yeah, because I had already done a live. Fuck, I had already done a 4-hour live. And you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have came up here. I was sick as fuck. So other people were like, yeah, come back on. You know, I want to come up, blah, blah. Okay, well, if you're not going to come up here, I'm shutting it down because I already did a fucking live. Shit, I put my time in.
I must have still had some judgment because I knew I should not be speaking on a public platform. Okay.
Hey, that's it. That's all you got to say. Shit. Shit, I was tired. I was grouchy. I had already fucking took my medicine. You know what I'm saying? I had been coughing. I ain't sleeping very well. So I was like, fuck that. If you're going to get up here and stay silent, you ain't going to say shit, or you're not going to come up here at all, then we'll just shut the bitch down because I started it so y'all could have a conversation. You know?
I do.
Shit, fuck all that. I mean, hey, the Hive's going to be shut down for today because I'm tired. I was being real bitchy. I was fucking not having it.
Those bees were not making enough honey.
Did you say that you guys have cameras that could possibly get some sort of facial recognition on?
Yeah, so we do indeed. We have cameras facing front and rear of our vehicles, as well as that we do have.
Nobody ever got to see those though, right? I am a lot better today. I am a lot better today, Kim. Little Minx, I was done. You already know. You've been around a long time. You've been around long enough to know, Minx. Let's see here. I know I can't stand it either, girl. I can't stand it either. And it's a bunch of bullshit. He's still talking about bullshit. Still fucking lying. Still going with it. And why the fuck haven't the videos? If he's got videos, why haven't we seen the real fucking videos? Why haven't those been put out?
If he's a roadside assistance guy, how come he don't know how to use a GPS?
Exactly.
Audio,
borrow the other
audio from
phones.
inside and outside. So we did have that, and I'm guaranteed. I mean, my vehicle is facing directly towards her, so that's how I normally do it for my protection. But so you're able to see the full vehicle, including her and the male that was with her.
And your company has seized all of that, and they're working with the authorities on all that information.
But it's probably
And that's why the authorities didn't put it out as fact, because they know it's not fact. They know it's fucking garbage bullshit. They've already went through it, and they fucking know. Has nothing to do with this investigation, and it was not fucking Kylie or Jagger. So, your video sucks.
I wonder if he's had any repercussions with his employer over this.
buried in all the tips that they have, honestly.
Not something like this.
Didn't you say that they said it was
The investigator said it's his most biggest lead that he has in the case. Yeah.
Now, if that ain't a fucking lie, I don't know what is. Because this was definitely not the biggest lead they had on this case. Not at all. Motherfuckers got the panel in shambles. Shit.
Biggest lead yet in the case.
If this is not if it's true, but if this happened the night after the party, the day after the party, and then this gentleman you're talking about would be the number one suspect, honestly.
Right. So the male there?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
So if you could go into detail, just try to describe it. One last time, you said ball cap hair coming out. What else you got?
He had a bro tank on. It was white. He had ball cap, black base. It wasn't even baseball hat.
So now they're going to ask him to describe Jagger, okay? Adventures without shit. Adventures with lies. Adventures
It wasn't.
Adventures with fucking up investigations. And no, this is not active. It's been ruled an accident. She was never in Boca. It's never happened. It's a bullshit interview that should have never even been put the fuck out. Fucking trash.
It's a flat bill hat facing forward. Is kind of off to the sideways.
Age, about the same age, a little
You saw a
older.
picture of him? Could you say yes or no?
His face, yeah.
Can you pull up a picture of the
So let me double down and show you his picture, okay? Let me double down and show you his fucking picture.
Because all they told him so far is he wore a baseball cap with some hair sticking out. They probably told him to say that. So now let me show you the picture.
Oh yeah, that's the same hat too.
Now, again, for your protection, our protection, this is all alleged. We're not.
And there's the key word. It's all alleged For your safety and mine, let's make sure it's all alleged.
Yeah, I mean, that's always a good thing. Just like it's only financial advice. So I give you I'll tell you all the financial advice, but I'll just say it's in financial advice. He's full of shit. This guy has fed him every single fucking answer there is.
Oh, it's right. Adventures with ulterior motives. Adventures with I have to go to court tomorrow for raping my fucking cousin like a sick fuck I am. So I'm going to destroy this mother's very first Christmas without her daughter with bullshit lies.
Yeah.
Video that doesn't mean shit.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people have done interviews. See, this is like a hack interview because he's just basically implied every single answer.
Every string budget needs to shut the fuck up and sit down.
Yeah. I mean, has there been one thing he's asked a question that he did not imply the answer?
Nope.
Even the map, it's even the guy who's filming is this is very important. We got to get this down because it's very important. And then he thinks he's covering his ass by saying, "Oh, this is all alleged." Bro, your whole doc, you could possibly there's a possibility that a lawyer might pick this up because there have been documentaries that have been sued for fucked up editing. And you've edited this to imply that the investigation is still open. And you also implied that Jagger is a prime suspect, which he was never named a prime suspect or whatever you bullshit you said. So this whole thing is really fucked up. I would suggest even if he can't sue, I would say he should just talk to a lawyer to see if there's a possibility for him to call up and be like, "Yo, this is clearly harassment."
Oh, yeah, him and his parents definitely go see a lawyer about this shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because this is outrageous. Because you're implying that Jagger still has some is still being looked into when he's been cleared by the police, when it's clearly ruled an accident by every single person who done a Freedom of Information Act, and you're implying that it's still an open investigation. You're lying. You're literally lying to the people right now. This is not an open investigation. It's been ruled an accident. So you're implying
and it's been closed.
Yeah, and you're implying that it's open and that Jagger is a prime suspect and that a witness saw him, last person saw him. You are lying. You're editing this. This is a lie. Okay, so I would suggest you fucking better edit that out and say it's been ruled an accident and all other things before Jagger decides to fucking look to a lawyer. Because honestly, I don't know if he has a suit because it's very tough to sue a media company about this shit. But I mean, when you have something like this, that this has been edited in a way to imply the answer, imply guilt, imply all this thing, I think there's a possibility for him to at the very least give him some kind of legal ramifications. But I'm not a lawyer, but I'm just saying they need to talk to a lawyer about this because this is outrageous. This is really an outrageous thing they've done right now. This is open harassment. This is really fucked up.
Even if it's a civil case. Even if there's no legal
No, that's
action.
what I'm implying. It's civil. I'm not implying legal. There's no legal actions we can put against them. I'm implying civil because, there's a case where someone wanted to fuck with a gun rights advocate, where they basically filmed the guy for 5 minutes pre-roll, and then when they asked him about what would be the actions to stop from a person from getting guns, background checks, they edited out his answer and just put the 5 minutes of silence or a minute of silence. So you could be sued for editing a video to make it implied bullshit in your videos. So I mean, they're implying that the case is open and they're implying that Jagger has something to do with it and they have evidence of it. So that's a fucking lie. You're lying. Anyone else has something to say? I'm sorry, I jumped in. I started yelling.
Yeah, you come in like gangbusters, big boy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm listening to it. I'm hearing all the implied fucking answers, and it's not. The guy can't even go on the GPS and show where it's at. He puts out the description of a video that was the next day.
And look at these videos right here that Gray Hughes did, proving that it was Kylie's car that went right in there. We watched it several times. He came up here and explained it to us as we watched it.
And then all the people that were saying that wasn't Kylie's car. Then whose car was it?
You can save on all these you need.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. They're just basically fucking lying.
And this video right here to the left, I believe, is the one he used off my channel that Verna got. This video right here to the left that he's got.
Yeah.
Or he went and used Verna's, one or the other. I think he might have used Verna's. I'm not sure. I gave him permission to use mine. I think she did as well because he was going to put it together. Now watch, if you watch this, he puts it together and does the drive as she does it. He explains it.
In a video again using the fire camera in the video, I think it's important to see what the conditions might have been like when Kylie's car went into the water and why it might have been difficult to see. An individual named Verna Cooey put out a video on August 31st called Kylie Rodney Night Drive Prosser, and she drives part of the route that Kylie was on. And I'm going to show that, and you'll be able to watch it with the red dot and also follow along on the fire camera that we've already shown you. So you'll be able to watch 3 different videos at the same time. One element that I found interesting is I originally thought that it looked like the car paused because it was heading at the camera, but after I slowed down the video so that it matched real time, there's only a frame taken every 2 seconds. So it matches real time. I was able to determine that the vehicle stopped for 14 seconds at the intersection where it heads right into the water, and that's right down here. Okay, so she stopped her car right there for 14 seconds. Or, see, here's the thing, everybody. This is what we know. We know that Kylie was in her own vehicle. It was being driven in down into this area and then into the water. We see that on the fire camera. It went into the water at 12:33 to 12:34. Her phone quit pinging at 12:33. We know that from law enforcement. And eventually she was found in her vehicle in exactly the same spot. So when you put all that together, we know for certain that her car went into the water at 12:33 with her in the vehicle. Now, one thing we don't know for certain, I think it's way more likely that she was the one driving the car after being intoxicated. Is it possible that somebody else who was intoxicated was driving the vehicle and managed to escape and just hasn't told anybody for fear of being in trouble for driving drunk that led to the death of another individual? I've said that many, many times that is a remote possibility, yet it does exist. The car pauses for 14 seconds right in this area and then turns and then heads off into the water. Now, near the end, there's a sharp right turn. So the car likely turned and landed down in where the green square is and then went into the water and then drifted slightly this way because of the current. Okay, so let's just play the video right now. So on your left is the video from Verna Cooey called Kylie Rodney Night Drive Prosser. In the upper right, you see her vehicle, Kylie's vehicle, entering into the scene. And the red dot below shows you approximately where the vehicle is. It's impossible to be absolutely precise on that, but that is generally where the vehicle was. And as you can see right now, the red dot is getting near that intersection, and then I'll pause the video on the left, and then you'll see that even up on the fire camera, that bright light is in one position, and I don't believe anymore that it was actually because it was heading towards the camera. I think it literally stopped right at that intersection and maybe just couldn't figure out which way to go because there's no vehicles around. So it decided to turn left and went almost exactly how we see this on the video on the left and the red dot down there. Now, I do think near the end, as we have seen on other videos that I've made, that the headlights on the trees at the far bank do a dramatic shift to the right, and that's likely when a maneuver was attempted, and then the car jumped off and landed near where the green square is and goes into the darkness, if you will, into the water. There's a very steep bank right there, and the car goes into the water, as you can see above, and it takes about a minute and I think 20 seconds or so, a minute 30 for the lights to go completely out. So what I'm going to do is, after I get done with this portion, I'll just play it for you without me rambling on, okay? But I think this does give you a good idea of what it might have been like out there with the terrain, the darkness. You see it lined up, and everything lines up absolutely perfectly. And for this being Kylie's car in the water, there is zero chance that it's not. And it's at 12:33, not 12:51, like one lunatic likes to tell everybody online, and another crazy person trying to pretend that this is a doctor's video.
See?
Yeah, he wasn't bashful about that.
Daylight overlay.
No, that's why I love Gray Hughes. If you're not subscribed to him, go sub up to him because he is smart as hell.
Into a facility quickly.
I liked what he did there, though, by showing it on the left, the terrain of the road. That road was a POS, man. I mean, it was like lots of ruts.
Oh, yeah, it was. So even just that one video that Gray Hughes just did blows their funky-ass interview they put out right out the water. Because he's saying he's seen the kid Saturday morning. Well, she was deceased by 12:30 that night when her car went in the water. So there would have been no Saturday morning. She wasn't alive Saturday morning to be driving to be with fucking Jagger. Jagger wasn't even in town when the shit happened.
So what do you think is more shocking, that they just released this fucking video knowing full well it's full of lies and just basically accusing an innocent kid of murdering his girlfriend so that they can make some more ad revenue so Jared can fight for his, so he can fight his defense fund to fight his charges of allegedly sexually assaulting his cousin, his underage cousin. I believe his cousin was, I mean, like just 9 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, like, how sick is this? How fucking sick? This guy literally is dropping this, accusing an innocent kid of murder, implying it so he can make money for his defense fund. And people defend this? Like, this is fucking disgusting. If you were still with AWP at this point, I'm sorry, but there are other better organizations that do just the same shit, maybe even better than AWP. This is disgusting. This is a money grab. And anyone that says, well, we asked for the video to be released. Yeah, we asked for the video to be released before, like months ago. Like, what the fuck? Now you release it just before the case when he's about to be arraigned. Yeah, we know why you released it. You released it to cover fucking Jared's ass. We know because Jared is a master of manipulating social media. Okay, that's what he does. That's what he's very good at. He's done it for years. He's done it with Patty Mayo, which he still owns the channel. By the way, he still owns that channel with the fake, bounty hunter guy. He probably owns other channels that we don't know of. The guy is full of shit. This is disgusting. And this should be called out, calling it, like, literally accusing an innocent kid of fucking murder, and then, like, acting like, the case is open, and then, like, then fucking spoon feeding the fucking answers to this guy. Like, it's so spoon fed. These two bumbling morons can't do a fucking interview if their lives depended on it. They're fucking dumb and dumber, both of them. Both of them are dumb and dumber. Nick, the diver, still believes it's a murder because he's a dum-dum. I don't know why he believes it's still a murder. Every fucking diving organization says the body goes in the back because the car rolls. And your first reaction is to go where the air pocket is. Every single organization says that. Okay? And the thing you're fucking probably angry about, Jared, is because you couldn't sell your shitty fucking glass breakers because you had a patent lawsuit, because you allegedly stole the guy's idea and you try to sell it as your own. But that's probably why you were really mad, because you could have really sold a bunch of them. I've heard from voices. She didn't even get hers yet. She ordered like a couple of them and she hasn't even gotten them yet. I wonder why. I wonder, maybe it's because you're in a fucking patent lawsuit to see if you can actually be able to produce that. So he's full of shit. This whole thing is a distraction and a money grab. Yeah. It's fucking disgusting. And these people are disgusting individuals. And if you still support this organization, then I don't know what to tell you. You're supporting an organization that is literally the biggest tragedy pimps out there. They're bigger than fucking Dolly. They're bigger than fucking Betty. They're bigger than any tragedy pimp out there. what they do with Patty Mayo, pretend to arrest like black people, and they make them look like jokes. It's borderline fucking racist.
Well, Big Tim, calm down, brother. You're gonna have a stroke.
We agree, though. I mean, they just got everybody. Like, I had like cognitive dissonance during the whole Kylie Rodney case because of them. I feel like they really like took time out of my life because they really like they made something, the impossible, seem possible. That next day thing, and he even doubled down on this interview, which is crazy. He was like, "I'm 100%." Like, he didn't say that, and like that's what's crazy about the interview is that there was like a doubling down of the whole thing. There was really no more information, just like kind of putting exclamation points on the information that we already had. You know what I mean?
No, this is really just like everyone knows that Jagger's innocent, and then you release this video and edit it in a way that makes it that people speculate that he's guilty. How? You literally have the video that like the kid literally like Kylie Rodney literally going into the water. You have two videos of two separate sides. You have a timeline of events. You have the last ping on the GPS. You have the body found in the area. Like, I don't get what the fuck's the conspiracy. What is
There's
it?
people that think it's still, they think that it's like a cover up, that there's like police corruption, that she was seen the next day and put back in the water somehow. I mean, I'm just saying, I don't believe that. I'm just saying, like, that's what, there's like people that are still like the Squirrel Girl, the one that like kind of got him, well, I don't know if he got him to release, AWP to release.
Let's be real, the Squirrel Girl is full of the conspiracy theories. That's what she does. She's only the conspiracy theory. Like, literally, like, she would be better off if she just talked about Bigfoot and fucking the city in the center of the earth. Okay? She'd be better off talking about that. Okay? I'd probably listen to her if she started talking about Bigfoot. Because this is the worst conspiracy theory. It's not even like, it's just bullshit. Yeah. It's misinformation.
It's not based in any facts. That's the thing.
You would have a better chance of proving Bigfoot existed than than Jagger being a murderer.
Yeah.
Or that there was a city in the center of the earth. Like, there's books. I can literally tell you the books of people writing that. I would make a better argument about that. But these people are disgusting. Like, it's really disgusting. And for them to endorse this and put this out like this now, right before his arraignment, oh, give me a break. If you don't know this is a distraction and a money grab, I got a bridge to sell you.
Yeah. And to put it behind a paywall, that was that's just really crazy. So people would sign up again because they probably lost a whole bunch of money, and subscribers. So they wanted to get people, like they're releasing the rest of it. And it was only like 24 minutes.
I don't even think Dolly would do something like this. I don't even think Dolly would do something like this. We give Dolly a lot of shit, but I don't even think he would get away with this shit. Why is it like if Dolly did it, he'd be like the devil? Why is no one calling? Like, I know we're calling, and a lot of channels are calling him, but there's people that support this, and it's like, no. What they did is a complete fucking money grab. It's disgusting. Why
people are still supporting Jared too? Like, I'm on their Facebook page, and people are like, "I'm so sorry you're going through this." They think it's a money grab for Jared's money. That this whole lawsuit is like because he's getting too famous, and we want some of his money. That's what people are saying on.
Yeah, and why is this not considered double dipping? Motherfucker, people paid for memberships to see your, Kylie Rodney documentary thing. Why the fuck do you get to double dip now?
It is a double dip.
Yeah, we wanted the full interview. You held it back for fucking 3 weeks or a month. I don't even know. Like, time is distorted when you're on the internet. What feels like a month, it feels like a year. But you held it out back for so long, and then you decided to double dip right before. Come on. It pisses me off because this is such intentional. This is such an intentional fucking job to fuck over this young guy who not only lost his first love, but also had to deal with fucking morons on the internet accusing him of being a murderer to this fucking day. And now he has to, start his life like this. This is his starting point in life. He has to be accused of being a murderer by multiple YouTubers and also now have to be fucking completely be in grief because his first love is dead. Fantastic life for, this young man. It's disgusting.
And what do you think about it, Queen Bee?
I'm fucking so pissed. I think it's bullshit, and I think they fucking are inconsiderate. They're fucking liars. They're
manipulative.
Very much so.
It's
Yeah.
disgusting. It really is. It's just like, this is disgusting. Do you like? Let me ask you a question, Quinn. Do you think Betty and Dolly would do like the same thing, like with a paywall to like memberships? Maybe
Oh,
I'm
fucking right they would. They have before.
okay.
Yeah, they would.
I'm
They had the
thinking that would be
content.
I'm thinking that would be a step too far for Dolly. Dolly would be like, okay, this is a little too bad.
Oh,
This
fuck
is too
no.
much.
He would definitely make that money. Do you know how much money they made off the fucking video they very first dropped when they very first did this shit and they put it behind a paywall? Do you know how much money they fucking made?
How much?
Let's go find out.
I think they made like $10,000 a month or some shit. Like they made a lot of money. Like this is the sad thing. It's like, you know, unfortunately, I'm not like calling every person that watches who's still a member of AWP as dum-dums. I'm saying that like these people need to realize you're being emotionally manipulated by this guy who's very good at emotionally manipulating. But, you know, think about all his actions. Like, literally, he jumped on Queen Bees to confront JT. Why? Because money. Because he was supposed to give him money. That's what his whole...
Look, they said Dolly asked to be recorded in his backyard to pretend he was somewhere else looking for a missing person.
Well, there you go. But it's at a lesser degree, but it's still like
yeah, he's gonna get like the fake diving gear and jump into his pool and says, "I'm looking for the car, guys."
Oh my god. Oh yeah, he got magnets. He said, I remember it's going to be in his like his RV, like you know, moving like command center, and he's like, I got my magnets. I remember he was saying that.
Oh my god!
So he's gonna start taking over AWP.
The mobile assault, the mobile assault car. Oh my god, this guy, unbelievable. But yeah, I mean, I'm just very angry about this whole AWP because I just feel like this is so fucked up for this young man to go through this shit, and like these conspiracy people who continue to harass this poor person. It's just, I couldn't imagine being in a scenario like that, where my first love dies tragically, and then I'm falsely accused of being her murderer by like a segment of the internet and a channel that's supposed to be Saint Jared, you know, before everyone was like AWP's a saint, is accusing me of possibly murdering her, basically adding on to the pressure to my life already.
They could have left it out of this part, you know? They could have like given him some kind of, you know, disclaimer that he was, you know, they could have put that in there as well, but they didn't want to because they want to like take advantage, and the people that still believe that he was involved, that just feeds them.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's an intentional, because in the end of the thing it says the case is still open. No, it isn't. You could have easily put down the case has been ruled an accident, and also it says that this is the information that we got in the beginning. You know, this is the full interview. Obviously, it's been ruled an accident. This guy maybe saw probably 100%. I'm not even going to say probably 100% saw someone else, and just say this was the information we were going with, guys, and this is why we believe that it wasn't, you know, it wasn't an accident. And be honest to your audience. Say this is what happened. A guy came up to us. We thought he was legit. He's not legit. The information was wrong. But since we're being transparent and open now, we're going to show you the full interview, guys. And it has been ruled an accident. You know, and that's it. And that would have been a good way to do it. But instead they did it the scummy way.
Yeah, they could have made it like right a little bit. Even with releasing the rest of the interview, they could have like added some commentary to it to kind of like, but they wanted more controversy. They want people talking today and not talking about him in court, you know?
And BTM, you said he probably saw somebody, but not her. I'm starting to question that. I don't even know if he got a call to go over there.
Well, I'm going to work with alleged because I don't know, because I'm going with Doug's law book here. Because as long as you say alleged, you can say anything.
Make believe. Mm-hmm.
Like I can accuse you all of murder if I just say allegedly afterwards. Allegedly, Queen Bee killed like 50,000 people. Let's just say allegedly. Follow the Grain has killed 100,000 people allegedly. You know, like as long as you say allegedly, you're not going to be sued, guys. Just like if you give financial advice and you say this is not a financial advice, you're not going to be sued for giving financial advice. Like that's
it's just 100. It's just 100, not 100,000.
Like really, like Doug. you can't just say allegedly, and yet, like, when you're implying an entire fucking documentary where you literally say that Jagger is like the prime suspect, you even put words in the cop's mouth. They never listed him as like some sort of like a person of interest. You even like lie about the case being closed. You say the case is still open in a documentary, and then you try to cover your ass and say, we're just protecting ourselves by saying allegedly, guys. We're going to show you the picture of the kid, and then you're going to tell us, yeah, that's who you saw, supposedly the last person, and you're going to say that it was very weird that she was kind of running away from him from the car, and you're going to imply we're going to feed you the GPS locations because you can't even remember where you last saw this girl that you supposedly have a vivid memory of. And also, even though you get every single detail of the girl's clothes wrong, but you get the guy's clothes right because he was in the same clothes apparently as the TV interview. So apparently he's wearing the same clothes every day now. Like, give me a fucking break. And he just feeds him all these fucking answers. It's like, bro, that's not how you do an interview. Like, that's not how you do it. You ask a person, you let them talk, you ask your next question. That's how it works. You don't feed him answers. It's like, it's usually like, objectionable when you're leading a witness. Like, so you killed that woman, right? Follow the grain? See, that would be implying the answer, that you killed that woman. And I'm implying the answer. Like, that's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about leading.
And I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure, like, when you want to go using the word allegedly and in my opinion and words the effect of and all that, you're supposed to throw that on the front end, not the ass end. You're not supposed to spill the beans and say allegedly. You start off with allegedly to let people know you don't know what the fuck you're saying is
Yeah,
true.
like, it's whatever I start my tinfoil hat theory. I said, this is a tinfoil hat theory, guys. This is like, allegedly, that's usually a good way to do it. Like, say, this is just my opinion, tinfoil hat, fucking crazy person opinion, but that's what you usually do. But this person is just like full of shit. It's like, it's like, and plus, what qualifications does Doug and Nick have to do an interview of a potential suspect to a murder investigation, let's just say, at that time? You know what I mean?
Or material witness. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, why would you ever, in your right minds, have two people, one that is literally his past job was a tow truck driver. I think that's what Doug was. Nick's a professional diver. I give him that because I saw his qualifications. He is a professional diver. What the fuck do these two have in the background to be private investigators asking questions for an interview? Like, are you serious?
And it's just like he found him at Best Buy. That always was like weird to me. That seemed a little like, oh, you just saw, I guess I don't know that Nick, the tow truck driver, saw, AWP at Best Buy and stopped them.
Yeah, it
just seems a little too convenient.
You like, the first thing I would say to myself is like, wait a minute, you waited for us to come in town to come forward with the last time you saw this girl alive, and you didn't bother calling the cops. And then if you would have said, and then I would have been like, no, maybe you should talk to the cops first.
Well, didn't he say that he did in the interview? I think they say that he already went to law enforcement.
Yeah, but I heard conflicting information.
I don't believe it, but I don't know what I believe in with that, but that's what he says in there. And they're kind of,
I heard conflicting information whereby, like, as soon as this interview kind of went out, the cops were like, where is this fucking, where is this recording device you have that apparently has this girl recorded?
That's why the system's kind of rigged. That's why the juries don't get to ask the defendant direct questions from the jury box. They want to get around all the lawyer BS. Hey, what was that you said about this? You can't do it.
Well, yeah, but the problem is that the whole interview is bad because he's implying the answers. It's clear that they talked before off the cameras.
Yeah.
And they're literally feeding him the answers that he probably told them and he forgot. Because just like Judge Judy says, you don't need a good memory if you're not lying. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's an old saying. I'm sure she didn't invent it, but it's a very good saying. If you're telling the truth, you don't need a good memory.
It's weird. It made them search and skip Prosser and start up Boca, though. Remember? Like,
no, you got it wrong. He always wanted to check Boca before.
He goes, well, that gives us like a clue. Remember, like Doug said that to Nick, tow truck driver. Oh, he was because we were always curious about Boca. He said.
Yeah, exactly. So even before talking to this guy, they were interested in Boca.
Uh-huh. So you think they planted? You think that's like a kind of manipulative question then, that they already talked about it before with him? And
I don't know. I mean, it's very edited.
It's hard.
I mean, I don't know why they don't have like a constant recording.
There is one. I saw it yesterday, and you got to. I'm not going to say what channel, but
oh no,
no. I mean, it's hated here. So, but yeah, if you go watch it, first of all, it starts off in daylight, and then, at least in my opinion, I thought it was daylight.
Yeah, it gets dark.
It's real. The sound is real edited. Like you'll hear traffic running up and down like nuts, and then boom, it's quiet when they
because what happened is that they want to pretend that it was implied because all of it's implied. Like the whole thing is like he came up them running up to them and they just did this spontaneous interview. No, they did not. It's not spontaneous, but they're trying to manipulate you to think it's spontaneous. They're trying to say like, oh, we just spontaneously met. Instead, like you would think that they would be like, okay, you want to talk about your interview? Okay, we'll go into an indoor place where there's not going to be literally cars passing by, fucking up our sound.
That would be the thing to do.
Yeah, but they want to imply that this was spontaneous. That's why they have them standing there like that. Okay, but the problem is it's too edited. You know what I mean? Like anyone, like for instance, Shinra Shogod pointed out, he was like, yeah, I know about the filming industry and I know about all the camera angles you're doing.
Yeah.
And also, if they wanted to and the mics, obviously, of course, and literally, like they could just like, why didn't they just have one cameraman pointing there with a continuous recording? What is with these jump edits from one person to another? It's kind of tough to see if what if I don't know if Doug's answer questions are being cut off. I don't know if it's there's other questions or other conversations going on and they're editing it to make it sound good. I mean, and then I think they fucked up with that whole camera guy who says, "Oh, this is very important. Point out here's the location." It's like, come on.
Cut. Take 7.
Take 7. You gotta remember your lies. You can't just you can't go off the script with your lies. It's ridiculous. And then and Doug hasn't resigned, I heard. I haven't heard one person, I haven't heard him officially
I
resign.
don't think he has. He never said the word resigned, and that is such a legal thing. And he skirted around it, but everybody else used different terminology and similar terminology. I think he's still in. Especially wouldn't he also have to consent to the release of the video? If I was one of those guys and this all was happening, I would be like, I don't want me in that. I don't want to be a part of you guys anymore after all of the.
I mean, I would think if my boss was accused of sexually assaulting his cousin twice when she was 9 years old, and also finding out that there were other sketchy things in his past with his past careers, and also doing a literal pump and dump in 2001. I would about 99.9% be like, okay, bro, I'm done. I'm gone. I'm going somewhere else. I'm working at Mickey D's. I have more integrity. I don't care if I'm getting paid $200,000 a year. I am not working for Jeffrey Epstein's Island. Let's just say that much. Or you with your accused allegations of sexual assaulting of your cousin. See what I did there, Jared? I said accusations. I didn't say you sexually assaulted your cousin and then said allegedly afterwards. You see the difference, Jared? Just in case you listen.
I sent you a message in private chat, B. Tim, if you ain't seen it.
It says... Oh, God.
Yeah. I heard that last night. Tuesday, brother.
Oh man, that's gonna be hilarious. All right, yeah.
I figured you'd get a kick out of that.
Yeah, I'm following that drama.
I know you are.
What happened in court today with Jared?
I don't know. I was
about to go over it right now. I'm gonna pop
Oh, good.
Good. We'll go over it.
I was gonna. Awesome.
This was the intermediate, this is the middle show. like the rant portion of the show. Now we're gonna go to like the actual court case now. Yeah, someone says that someone sounds like they're in a bathtub. So
Is
I
it
mean,
me?
I don't know.
I,
Is anyone
do I
in the
sound like I'm in the
jacuzzi? Is
I'm not.
anyone
I
in
have
the
a
jacuzzi?
dog. I have a dog that I'm playing ball with. Do you hear that?
Maybe that's
You know
it.
what? It was me. I muted after I didn't realize I wasn't muted. I wasn't in the bathtub, but I was giving the dog a little cleaning.
Bath.
Oh, okay.
People are really good with sounds.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, you could have just played it off and said, "Yeah, I'm in a jacuzzi right now, I'm chilling. I'm on a panel.
Nope, the dog was getting a horror bath. That's all.
Like every dog bath.
You're all they said that you're all naked paneling. Admit it. You're like, listen. All right, let's read this. Jared was ordered to be fingerprinted and booked before court today. Jared was not fingerprinted and booked before court. Wait, what? Wait, Jared was ordered to be fingerprinted.
He was ordered to be fingerprinted before court today, and he wasn't. He didn't go get fingerprinted because he didn't give a shit.
Wow. Jared was ordered to get fingerprinted and booked before the end of December. However, a new court date for a sealed motion is scheduled for December 23rd at 8:30 a.m. This case is already set up for failure as it is proceeding illegally without Jared being fingerprinted or booked. Am I the only one seeing that this case is being set up to be overturned on technicalities? Last court hearing was bad enough. Now this really? Instead of the courts playing by their rule, Jared is once again allowed, someone spelled allowed, to play by the rules. Make me sick. Who wrote this?
Yeah, what is this? Where's this from? But that's weird that he, I'm sure that he was happy that happened last week, and now it's 2 days before Christmas. And
I mean, is this confirmed that he never got booked? Because I don't know what is this like from an article?
I believe it because if he's doing a Zoom court appearance, you know.
I believe it too, but if anything I've learned online, I like to know the source of this article.
Of course, I know this could be like printed up and more.
This is from Jessica, but there's a update. Somebody else that was at the court hearing that heard it, that was there, and they also said, let's see here. The judge went over the rules again. The lawyer said that there was so many people in the court this morning that they thought it was being streamed again. Even though I don't think it was. I wasn't there, didn't give a shit. I was not logging into that shit. I had nope.
Yeah. I'm getting out of this shit show.
I was not even scheduled or on. It was scheduled, but it wasn't even on. I didn't even start the fucker until the court was over completely.
Yeah. You're like, I'm not gonna get in that shit show again.
Hell to the no. Nope. It was an accident the first time, and I ain't getting involved in it. Nope. I want no fucking part.
Yeah, but like I said this before, this is some bullshit. Like fucking.
This is Jessica. This is that Jessica or whatever. This is her shit that she's on the screen.
Okay.
So that's where it came from. She was giving her updates. But anyhow, they said, there's a evidence hearing December 23rd at 8:30 a.m.
Yeah, but don't you think it's disgusting how they're giving this guy preferential treatment? Like this motherfucker hasn't been fingerprinted or fucking booked allegedly. I mean, I don't I did a Jared by now. I said allegedly afterwards. Apparently, Doug. I mean, like, what the hell is going on?
What is going on?
Yeah, why isn't this guy in the courtroom? Okay, I get the COVID restriction stuff, but listen, there are people that go into court, like for even civil matters. So this whole thing where they can't go into court is bullshit.
I feel like this is a play by his lawyers because he has really good lawyers, I'm betting. And like, they're like, oh, let's just push it, don't get fingerprinted. And then they're going to reschedule. Like they had to know, any lawyer is going to have to know that he doesn't do those things. Then, whatever.
But this is outrageous.
Yeah.
This man is accused of something as bad as fucking murder. Okay. And then this person is literally sitting at home in the comfort of his home and not even booked and fingerprinted for a charge for serious crime like this. His ass is not even in front of the judge. Like he's literally sitting in front of his camera with his fucking sheets in the background, covering his background. And like, what the hell is going on? I know if this was like Queen or anyone else who's poor, we would be all in the fucking courtroom. We'd be cuffed and put into a jail cell and then booked. But this guy literally gets to sit at home while he fucking does this at home. Like, what the fuck is going on? What type of like fucking kangaroo court system do we have here?
Something's going on, because why wouldn't they show up then and grab him and book him? Like, if it's, you know what I mean? If he's not getting booked and fingerprinted.
I get to decide whether I'm fingerprinted and booked. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, is this
some kind of weird friggin' lawyery crap? I swear it is. I mean, it sounds like it is.
It's not lawyery crap. This is something like really. This is an odd situation. I don't understand how that these people, how he's able to not be even fingerprinted and booked.
Yeah, well, that part is, but I feel like it could be like a little tactic. I'm sure they know. You know, he's like slimy lawyers. I'm sure.
I don't know. I mean, maybe he's got the greatest lawyers in the world or something, or I don't know. But usually you'd want like if you're accused of something you believe is false, you want that trial as soon as possible. And you want to be exonerated. You don't want to just give more and more time unless you need, like, there's a lot of voluminous documents whereby you have to like really, like for instance, the Q club shooter. They asked for more time because there was voluminous documents and there was a lot of witness statements and testimony, so they have to go through the documents. This is not a voluminous documents. This is literally probably like the cousin testifying, her testimony, and some other evidence that might be connected there. This is not something that you would be pushing back farther and farther away. You would think that you'd want this if you're innocent. And he's claiming he's innocent. He did not say guilty. Then you would probably want an immediate trial. You want your name cleared immediately so you can get back to your work and start, and then kind of like go about your life. But this whole pushing tactic is very fucking weird. Like, why do you need more time? Why are you delaying this? Why? Is he like, if you're not even fingerprinted or booked, how are you even like, how is he? I don't even think he's on bail. I heard someone say he was on bail for previously, but like, can you be on bail if you're not fingerprinted and booked? I don't know.
I don't think so. I doubt it. If you're not booked for anything, then what are you on bail for?
Yeah. And he says Jared's law team is LDS, Latter-day Saints. They win 99% of these allegations. They're based out in Utah.
See.
The plot thickens. Thickens.
Something is going on with the lawyers. Like, they kind of maybe know, because this when was this law changed? In like 2013 or something?
Yeah, it's a recent law, but this is disgusting.
But I'm sure there's lawyers that are going to jump on these cases because who knows? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying that it's like, I'm sure they know how to like play it.
Is this so LDS? Oh man. So this really just makes it like a whole nother level. Is like the Mormon, like, is there like a law firm that's connected to is that like a law firm connected to the Latter-day Saints?
Because I know this has been like a big like thing going on with like the Mormon, with this kind of thing, and that's why they changed the law.
Yeah,
for this very reason, because they're like a isolated like society in a way.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's what I'm worried about, because it seems like if there's money, tithing, you're all connected. Yeah, now it's plot thickening. Maybe now I think why they're pushing it back. Fuck. That means that this is gonna be tougher for the cousin to get actual justice. This really fucking sucks.
Well, it's almost 2:00 in New York's time. You can hit the decaf now, bud.
Listen, no decaf.
It's like a waste.
It was 20 years ago. That's why they're not going crazy at him yet. Yeah, I get it. It's 20 years ago, but these are very, very big allegations, and you have the right for a speedy trial. Why the fuck are you delaying the speedy trial if you're innocent?
There has to be some tactic,
Yeah, I mean,
because I think that he and his lawyers had something to do with unmuting everybody during the last one, or seeing that there was like 300 people on like a thing that usually has 20 or 30, and they're like, something is going on.
They tried to pull it today with that there was a lot of people watching and listening, and
so it's their right.
It's totally right.
Yeah, they're not wanting people at these court dates. They're not wanting people to hear them or whatever. But it seems to me like Jessica's putting out the updates anyway, so she don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but you know what? It's your right to walk into a courtroom and to watch. You could go into unless it's a closed proceeding, you're allowed to walk into any courtroom. The problem is that we're living in a new age where everything's being like, a live stream, and normally
Yeah.
only like maybe like 20 or 30 people, or maybe like six. I don't know how many people could fit in. Maybe like 60 people could fit in the courtroom, not
Yeah.
300.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's the problem. But you know what? The judge hasn't put a limit to how many people can join the call. I don't know why no one
They
said,
could easily do that, but maybe they
Yeah.
don't want to keep out the people that are important, or they should just send. But you said it's open. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a hard one. It's new territory, I think, for the courts since the pandemic, even.
Yeah, so just let people watch Jared pleading not guilty, because that's what he's going to say. Surprise, guys!
That's all he's gonna do.
He's going to say
Yeah.
not guilty, and he's
that's
going to.
it. That's
And
gonna
they're
be
going to.
it. Yeah.
And they're going to just set court dates and all that stuff. And most likely, he's going to get a very expensive lawyer, which he has already.
Yeah.
And it's going to be an uphill battle for the prosecution unless they have some really, really, really good evidence. But in the
And do you
court of
think those emails are enough evidence? Because some people are like, oh, like on that Facebook group, the Avengers with Purpose, like fan group, people are like, oh, those are they're manufactured. They say, look how easy we saw like Joseph, do that thing with the screen.
I can do
like
it now. It's easy. You could just
Yeah.
basically inspect elements and then edit the text,
But then
and just hit enter, and then you could just do that. I could do it right now.
Scammers do that, like with your bank account. Like they'll call you and they'll be like, "Oh my God, we have this deal for you," and then they'll like say, "Oh my God, we transferred $10,000 into your thing," and they'll change they'll like have access to your computer and change the HTML to reflect in a bank account on one page that you have all this more money, so you have to send it back to them.
Yeah,
it's like a weird. Yeah, there's
it's
guys
very
that do it on
easy.
YouTube. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's so weird that you could actually do that though.
No,
I
because
feel-
you're just editing what you see, not like the actual website.
Yeah,
So.
it's just like a weird feature though.
Yeah.
Because look how people are taking advantage of it. Scammers, fake news people.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of fake news on. We're seeing lately, especially fucking Jared with AWP being the biggest fake news people around. Even bigger than that guy, Joseph Morris. That fucking
Yeah,
piece
it's like
of shit.
hidden fake news. It comes because they use the emotion. Even that original like AWP, like Kylie Rodney video. Like I got duped. I felt emotional, like seeing Nick's face and like call the authority, like the drama of it, the music, the whole production of it. Like
It's meant. Most documentaries are meant to manipulate your emotions and what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Watch every documentary and look at every single part. The music is implied emotions. The scenes are implied emotions. For instance, that lawsuit I was talking about. What was it? I'm trying to look up because I was actually looking up the clip. It was called Kitty, the anti-gun documentary. The $12 million lawsuit one. So basically, everything there is implied to make it look like, oh well, no one does background checks for guns, and there's nothing to stop them. And it's like, it's like, no, that's their point of view. They're trying to push that agenda. Every documentary is basically someone else's lie pushed upon you, and that's how you got to look at it.
It's mostly one-sided. You have to look at
I look at documentaries and stuff like what is as entertainment value. They're not really facts. You know what I mean? Like facts are not entertainment. They're boring.
You can get facts from it, but you can't but they're going to use emotions too. Just
they're
like
going to cherry. Usually, if you're going to make a documentary, you're going to cherry pick the facts that best suit your storytelling. And that's how
you're going to go after the low hanging fruit for damn sure.
Yeah,
but in my opinion, this is all going to be ended up settled in the civil court.
You think? I mean.
That's just my opinion. When it's all said and done, after the show circus is over with, it'll be done in civil court.
But then they would have to drop these criminal charges, though, right?
I don't think they're going to drop him. I think it's going to be a very tough case to win because the fact is that if there's just an accusation, then it's only based on the testimony and other supportive witnesses' testimony. There's no DNA. And unfortunately, someone said that this law firm has I don't know if they have a 99% win, but if they're basically defend people based on these allegations constantly, I'm assuming they have a very, very good team. And my guess is does he have a female attorney? Because he's going to have a female attorney.
I'm sure there's one on his team.
Because they're definitely going to put some female attorney on his team to make him look like, look, there's a female next to him. He's not a monster.
Yeah. Oh gosh, that's what they do. Yeah, I'm sure he's going to have a really strong, You know.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be an uphill battle. But the truth of the matter is that I mean, I hope people are aware of his bullshit ways and not get manipulated by people like him anymore. This is a lesson to people. Like, do not let these people manipulate you into believing there's, and to grab your money and fuck you over like this.
Remember when he said the emails were his statement? Did he say that, or did he say that through somebody? Because that even can be hearsay. He could be like, I never said that. Or did he actually say that?
I think that was a comment he made.
Did he actually say it out of his mouth? I'm wondering, or did he say it to somebody? Because I'm wondering, because that's the only way.
Well, hearsay
that
is
those
when
could be debunked. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but hearsay is like if you tell me something and I repeat it, like
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying as far as like the emails being like, truthful, like, and he's saying that that's my statement, but like maybe he never said that, and maybe you know what I mean? Like, who knows?
I'm
like,
sure his lawyer is probably thinking of ways to get rid of that right at this moment. I'm sure his lawyers get paid hundreds of dollars an hour to figure out how to save Jared from going to jail. And there's a good chance he might not go to jail. There is a good chance if there's only a testimony, and it's kind of sad that this guy might get away with it. Like but the thing is that at least this lady got the information out. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, the bad part is I don't think he's going to. I don't think a lot of this is going. I think he's going to get a smack on the wrist, probation, maybe a big ass fine.
Yeah,
that
and
kind
then
of
just be on his way. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Seems like he gets out of all of his legal stuff. Do you know what I mean? So I think.
Yeah, I don't see him doing any kind of jail or any, and I honestly see him staying behind the scenes of any kind of business or anything he's involved in.
Yeah.
He won't be in the forefront. He'll be behind the scenes.
That's why I feel like Doug is still in the picture, because there's always one person that will stick around, because they know that it's like a big opportunity for them. Right. I'm not saying that's what happened, but it seems like that could be the case with Doug, because he never said resigned ever. He just wasn't happy with everything, but he never said I'm leaving.
Well, and with him, I thought he made claims that he was a victim as well. Like this.
Well, it just depends on how. I think it was like kind of like that, just so you could read it different ways, even,
Right.
I'm sure his lawyers like drafted all that, all their lawyers.
Well, and they all say, I was going to say, because if you notice, they all read the same thing.
Yeah. Except for Doug, though. All the other guys said that they're resigning, and for personal reasons.
I gotta mute this. There's something going on.
I think that's my dog.
Oh fuck. Okay, I was gonna say I can't do
I'm sorry.
I was like, what the fuck?
So Doug's the ride or die?
Yeah, he must be. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tell me he's not being paid.
Well, I mean, he just got a Hellcat and Jared got $100,000. He's probably thinking, well, it happened like 30 years ago. It really don't even matter.
It's the same as always, though. Some people are like Teflon, and then some of the stuff sticks to the rest of us like glue. You know what I mean?
Now I can't remember that saying as a kid. About the stick to you.
What sticks to me may stick to you. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks, Texan.
Dang.
Someone needs to Google that. I don't remember it. Sticks and stones? Is it from that one?
That's like sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me or something. Is that it?
Sorry.
Good. We need you to be Tim.
No, I just left for a moment. I just had to pick up a phone call from work.
Well, I was just getting it, like a lot of folks you see on TV and stuff, politicians or actors or rock and roll people. Seems like some of them, they can get away with time and time and time again, and it's like they're Teflon, nothing sticks to them at all. And then one person, every time they get tagged for something, they get a rash of charges that stick. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess it's based upon the personality that you kind of cultivate and create for yourself. So, for instance, if you could cultivate a very clean exterior where, you know, you're supposed to be like this clean person, it sticks a lot tougher on you, like when you do something really shitty. So that's probably it. Like, but if you're like someone that's just like literally like, you know, like the whole, like I remember someone that said like Donald, like I think it was Ben Shapiro said like Donald Trump is literally like the mud monster, where like, yeah, he's already got mud on him, so throwing more mud at him would make no difference at this point. And like when you have someone's clean and has no mud on them, apparently one little bit speck of mud will make it very noticeable. But that was the example Ben Shapiro said.
I mean, that's what happened to AWP a little bit. Like all of a sudden they were like high on a pedestal and bam. But they're still up there for some people, but they really did come off slowly with Kali Rodney and that all the lies there. But then with Jared and undercovering, like what you did about Patty Mayo and all of his like pump and dumps, and he's just a slimy guy that likes to use the legal system to like work out his problems.
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem with fucking AWP is that they basically put themselves out, like it was like a slow boil where they're like, well, we're really doing this to help the families and this is all free for them, so this is the only way we can make money to solve it, to help these families. And the truth of the matter is that everything they've done is to basically enrich Jared, and he's had years of experience of manipulating people and audiences because he's very smart when it comes to social media. He's very smart when it comes to manipulating people. He's definitely very smart when it comes to business. I have to give him that, because this, you know, this guy's got multiple YouTube channels, probably making him revenues, tons of money, and he's making money from it. So you're not going to be a dum-dum. So he knows what he needs to do to manipulate people. And he built AWP to be this like clean cut, you know, we're helping the families and, you know, manipulating everything. But and the truth of the matter is that it's just a money grab. It's just really like they're using these poor people's worst times in their lives so that they can make money from it, to make little miniature documentaries, to basically milk their audience emotionally. You know?
Yeah, and think about it. He started it. Wasn't he looking for like metal in like in
he was
water?
Looking for metal and shitty little items in the water.
Yeah.
And that was when he was by himself, and he'd do a very cookie cutter, smile, joking type of deal. And this is the same time while he was doing this, he was also like the cameraman for Patty Mayo channel, where they would fake him being a bounty hunter and go out, and then he used to hang out with you know, the Paul brothers. The Paul brothers were bounty hunting with Patty Mayo and Jared. Like you know who Paul brothers. So yeah, I mean,
so he used like that kind of like formula in a way, and like took, and he did, and they did solve some cold cases, so they did do some good, but their intentions weren't good though. That's the thing.
I mean, the problem is that it's like the interview with the son of I'm trying to remember the diver they fucked over, and the Adventure Man guy. I'm trying to remember his first part.
Sam, the Adventure Man. That's
yeah.
You keep on reminding me. Like I get this is the second time. But yeah,
that dumb bitch did a fucking interview and recorded it and wasn't supposed to, and then put it the fuck out there.
Oh, jeez. But yeah, like his son was in there, and he talked about how like they were angry at him not getting the money shot. Like when
they're hell yeah, they're gonna be mad about not getting the money shot. That's how they get paid.
Yeah, and that's the whole point. Like that's what they see.
You didn't get them crying. You didn't get them crying when they found their loved ones being pulled out of the water. Fuck you.
I can't believe it. You're actually being a human being and don't want to capture the worst moment in a person's life. Oh my God. How are we ever going to pay for Jared's new house? And then Jared's like, yeah, AWP only makes $300,000 and I have to loan money from my other company. And he acts like, not loan, but like donate, he calls it. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, wait a minute. So why is this company, like you're saying your cost for running this company is like, what, $1 million a year, $1.1 million? Like, how does that make sense? What are you spending the money on? why are you making so little money on other products? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It just really doesn't. But whatever. Especially when you have a lot of volunteers and you pay people on a per day basis and you don't really have them like employed, so you don't have to pay for their insurance. There's probably only like what, a couple of actual, like the cameramen are the only employees, and they probably have them do other work outside, like maybe editing other videos for other channels, maybe. Who knows? Because
Yeah, it seems like he set up LLCs for them, like for Josh, or helped. Remember, you saw
yeah,
those. He
yeah.
could have.
No,
Yeah.
he did. He
Yeah.
did. That's his
Yeah.
MO. And he probably like his goal was, I think his real goal is to basically set up YouTube channels, sit back and collect some revenue from them. And that's pretty
I
much
mean,
it.
that would be like the way I think to like structure a business like his anyway, in a way. Not that, I mean, surely for like the best for his pockets, but I'm sure it served those guys as well.
Well, Jared is a great documentarian. He can really, really do documentaries. And I think that's his whole goal when he creates a lot of these YouTube channels, is to create like a drama based documentary. With Patty Mayo as the fake bounty hunter. With AWP, it's this, group of sink divers jumping into the water to look for loved ones. And I'm sure he builds narratives for each channel to make money on. And he knows that, like, he sometimes jumps in the front, but I think he's just like, it's just an act. I mean, like, that's what I think. And I think his wheelhouse is basically creating documentaries, having an editing team, having a camera team. That is his real house. His real, like wheelhouse. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I think. That's personally what his main business thing. And that's why I say I give him credit for being very smart when it comes to this.
He figured out what worked and like used it to do other things. I'm sure he, like Patty Mayo, he learned so many tricks in that whole thing, because that was like dramatization.
Well, he learned, number one, not to be on the camera with doing that. When he started pushing towards AWP, he realized, don't be on the camera with that guy. And then he tried to sneak away. But there was other videos of him in the past with Patty Mayo. I actually got copyright struck. I think it was like flagged actually, or something like that. And it was like literally said AWP this is AWP's video, when I was only showing a Patty Mayo video. So he still, I think he probably is the channel owner of Patty Mayo's channel. And he probably owns a bunch of other channels, or he just edits for those channels. Because if you think about it, I mean, like, that's actually a pretty smart business model. Just be like, make all these connections with all these divers. Most diver sites, or most sites, probably don't have great editors. Well, go to Jared. Jared's, he's actually made documentaries in the past. And you make it like, documentaries to manipulate people's emotions, and you make money from it. It's very smart. It's a very smart business model.
I'm sure they learned from each case too. Like, and then like their titles, like, remember like Jalissa and I feel like Kylie both had very similar, like, not similar, but like, is it this or is it this? Accident, foul play. And the other one was like kidnap, and they were just doing it to manipulate people. And I feel like they got better with that. Like how Joseph Morris got really good over time with really manipulating people with wording and not using commas and stuff. So you could read things two different ways almost. You know what I mean?
And Love and Light says, setting up LLCs for a camera guy would make them independent. His obligations and an employer is non-existent if they are separate businesses. Yeah, and also it's just weird that he sets them up on the same day as his Travia Media, that when he changes his name to Travia Media, he sets up, like, the camera guy has a corporation set up on the same day.
It makes sense though, because he would be a 1099, and that would be a better way to file, to do his.
Yeah, you don't have to pay. You don't have to pay comp. You don't have to pay
self-employment taxes.
You don't have to pay insurance for them. So everyone's self-employed. You just pay them per day and for jobs and stuff like that, which just makes sense. No, you don't really have to do it for everyone. I mean, like, there's plenty of people that make 1099s or 1040s.
Yeah, but
where you don't have to set up a corporation.
Would make sense, because it's like a production. I don't know. I think so, like a production value. You know what I mean? And he could do other things. I don't know. It would make a little bit of sense to have him as an LLC, because I don't know. Maybe it was the deal they made.
Who knows? But I think it's very sketchy. I don't like the cameraman. I said my feelings on the cameraman. I think his last video where he shows all the AWP in a carnival was very manipulative, where he's trying to like basically humanize them and make them all look good. I think Nick, the diver, still has the crazy theory where he believes that this was a murder because he doesn't want to admit that he was been manipulated and he was wrong. And he said this on Fueled by Crazy's channel. I don't know. I think it's Crime Sleuthing now is her channel now.
I remember when he went on
And
that.
she's
That was
basically,
weird.
he said that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's because, you know, when you want to go on a yes man channel, you know, you don't want to go on a channel where you're gonna get, you know, you think she's, you know, you think Nick's gonna go on to like down the rabbit hole channel,
Yeah,
or
it's true.
go
And then there's
or
only like,
here. I mean, like obviously, I would. Yeah, and like most likely you wouldn't really want to do a panel with a guy like that. You'd probably want to make like one person interview and you just ask him questions and you'd have a which makes sense with that type of stuff. Because when you do a panel one, everyone just jumps in with the fucking question and you really don't get the questions you should ask him to answer. But he wouldn't answer the real questions because he probably wants to cover his ass. So I mean, let's be real. Nick's not gonna say anything too bad about Jared, because he's probably wants to make sure that maybe in the future Jared might be not guilty and Jared just sits in the background and recommends work.
I don't think I don't think somebody like Nick would go back though.
I just don't find him interesting at all. Do you think Nick will go back? No, I think eventually, I mean, like, I personally think if Jared's not guilty of this, like if he finds not guilty, he'll probably just like hide in the background and very much like manipulate things in the background. And he'll probably set these guys up. The guys who are loyal to him, he'll make sure to take care of them. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure of it.
And then he'll just hire new people.
Probably already making his plans. He probably hates this. Yeah, he's probably hates it. He's probably like a guy like that probably is like wrote down a notebook of all the channels that dissed him and be like, fuck this channel. I'll never talk to them again. Fuck this channel. And it's like, he probably has a kill list. Like, all right, these people, not an actual kill list, but like, fuck you channel list. It says, Independent Thinker says, I just don't find him interesting at all. IDGAF. I don't know what that means. IDGAF means. Do you know what IDGAF means?
Maybe I don't give a F.
I guess no one does.
I don't give a damn F.
I don't give a fuck.
Does that work?
Okay, I don't give a fuck. Okay, yeah. Okay, Jared won't take these people back after they all bailed on him.
Definitely not.
If he does, the entire thing was a gimmick. Yeah.
That's why Doug,
Well,
I
my
think, didn't
guess is
resign
that
and is in
who
the
knows
background.
if it wasn't like
waiting.
something that they all discussed.
Yeah, you never know. You
Yeah,
never know.
Who knows that this is not all discussed? This, you know, this
And
accident,
part of, like,
all these
a
people
big
leaving
plan.
was not like planned and discussed with Jared. Like, you know, like, and like say, okay, guys, I know you're going to get a lot of heat. You guys just start your own little channels, and eventually those who just keep loyal, don't talk too much shit about me. We'll see what happens in a couple of years. Hi, Lip Lock. But yeah. Will is the guy that would knows. I don't give a fuck. He knew right away. I'm like, I have no idea what that means when he wrote that. Thank you, Will. You definitely have the knowledge. I thought it was funny when my mom would tell me to call myself some of the names I call my siblings to see how I feel, and I'd be like loser, geek, nerd. Yep, nope. I feel fine, Mom.
Hold on, who sent us?
I don't know where that came from. My parents never told me that.
Thinker. I just don't.
It was Independent Thinker.
Fuck yeah, Independent Thinker sent a super chat. She said, "I just don't find him interesting at all. I don't give a fuck."
Yeah, I had an issue with knowing what that meant, what they said, but you knew right away. Like that word. I was like, "What is that?"
Yep, so I don't give a fuck.
Getting siblings to knock. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, Queen?
About what? About what? What y'all discussing just
I
now?
mean, like the whole thing. Like, you know, I know you said your opinion. Well, you think
Well,
like this whole,
I really
like,
don't
do
think
you
he's
think it's
gonna.
like a plan, like all these people leaving?
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I think the lawyer drafted this shit together.
Yeah, but do you
And
think
they
like
leaked
it's like they
it.
all? Yeah.
I mean, if they do,
I think definitely.
I don't think he's going to come back and work for him anyways, even if he does just get a little smack on the wrist. I think his career is pretty much over.
I mean, like if he gets a slap, I don't think his career is over. I think he'll just sneak back in the background and just edit videos and control things in the background.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I don't think
this
he'll
one
just,
though,
he won't put it. He won't be a public figure. That's all.
I think it's over, but yeah, he'll be sneaking around in the back. Yeah, for sure.
If he's found guilty, but if he's not found guilty, I think he could recover.
Yeah.
I think he's already recovering from the charges, like with like a campaign kind of in the other direction, saying that they're lying, you know, because there's always like another. I'm not saying that's the truth, but I'm just saying there's always another side of the story, and he has people coming in with that side, like on Facebook a lot, you know.
Oh yeah, I know, and they said I've seen it on Reddit too. They said, "Oh well, it happened 30 years ago. How are we supposed to know she's telling the truth, or her memory's not playing tricks on her?" I've already seen all that shit.
And you see a lot of people saying too, it's a money grab.
Well, of course.
Why now? After the height of the Kylie Rodney case, you know, why now? You know what? Why not now?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think it's because you have like a state where this shit happens a lot. With this type of allegations, usually happen a lot, and it's unfortunate that there's a certain segment of the Mormon Church that kind of gets this type of situation happening a lot, to the point where they've actually had to change a law to allow victims to actually come forward. So, and if you think about it, this woman probably had to deal with pressure from the family, no support from the family, no support from the community, and times have to change for her to actually be able to come forward. So, yeah, maybe now is the only time she can actually go forward. And she's fighting an uphill battle. She's fighting not only a church, but a very rich man, Jared, who has a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
She's also fighting probably a top of the line law firm.
Well, her own
and she's
family
gonna have to deal with, her family.
Yeah, her own family won't even
Yeah.
speak to her. Shit, Cheska's
a
mom
very-
and Jared won't even speak to her. So, I mean, they're going through all kinds of shit. It's not just, you know what I mean, on the outside. It's on the inside, too. They don't have very much support at all. You can tell their family's pissed.
They are, and that leads me to believe that it just runs a lot deeper in that family, a lot deeper, years and years and years and years and years, and they don't want to be exposed.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that's probably what was alleged in the emails, where they all went together and says, well, we're not going to do something like this anymore with the new generation. You know what I mean? That's what he basically said. Now, he didn't imply what that new thing that was going to be, but you know, if you read the whole email, it makes it kind of like sound like, okay, I get the general gist of this. That there's some sort of issues with this family, you know. But yeah, it's very sad. I mean, like I think it's gonna be a tough battle for her, you know, and I think that there's still gonna be AWP supporters that are gonna get mad. And like as soon as he gets acquitted, they'll probably say, look, he was innocent. Oh, you guys jumped on his back about this. And, you know, there'll always be the people that will kiss his ass so they can get some views and stuff like that. And that's how it's WP. There's people that still members and subs, and they like them. Even with this, even when they know, like, you know, Jared literally is created the company. And like, there's no AWP without Jared. Sorry, there is none. He even said it in his FAQ, where they says there would be no AWP without Jared's money.
Yeah, well, he's funded it, you know, and it's his idea. I'm sure he kind of got it going with the whole like formula with Patty Mayo, you know, using that as a way to like create content.
He patented the name.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's
Oh, for,
literally no adventures with purpose. The name is patent. Like he has ownership of the name. He has ownership of everything, the whole company. There isn't
yeah.
a part of the company he does not own. It's Jared's through
Yeah.
and through.
And you know what? How is it? Because I keep seeing something on TV here that is also called Adventures with Purpose.
What?
So if he has the,
Well, a lot of people.
I don't
There's like a
even,
theory on Reddit that he. What'd you say?
nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody said like
No,
we
I'm
don't know
I
what
don't know
his
if I'm
standing
breaking
in the
up.
church is. Am I breaking up? Somebody's
No, it was me.
breaking
I
up.
don't know if my internet's getting. Sometimes certain. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying like, I wonder what position he holds in the church, if he's protected or something with these lawyers, there could be people, I don't know. I don't know exactly how that all works.
Yeah, I don't know what the situation with him in the church, but it's when you have a law firm like LDS Partners probably defending him, and he's got some, and their areas of practices, you can probably guess that it's going to be a very, very uphill battle, and there's probably some sort of connection with there might be some connections with the church, but who knows? My guess is that Jared's a very important figure in this family and a very important figure for maybe the Mormon church, like branch of the Mormon church. So we will see, but I don't know. Allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly now on. I'm going to say defamational things and just say allegedly to protect myself in the chat.
Do you see what Willow
Allegedly
wrote in that
every
comment?
sentence I'm going to say allegedly now.
I mean, it could be. You never
Y'all know I'm a
be.
contrarian, but it could.
I'm the
Let me read it. Y'all know I'm a contrarian, or it could mean his sister has always been a problem child, and the family is fed up. Hard to believe an entire family would knowingly shield this. Probably no. It's not of a lot of issues in their families. Who wants
I'll
their
tell you
dirty entry
this.
in the fucking media?
I'll tell you this, Willow, and I'm just going to come out and say it. This has happened in my family, okay? Years and years and years ago. It happened to my aunt, my grandfather, okay? I'm just going to say it. And I never knew until I was grown. And it was a mistake that I was told. But when I told an aunt that I knew, she almost flipped her lid in the sense of, why would someone even tell you that and harm you? Meaning me. Why would someone even bring that forward? They kept it hush, hush. But we all know. But the person doesn't know we know because we don't talk about it with them. When they're ready to talk, they'll talk. And that may never happen.
Yeah, I mean, it's not shocking to me that the family would probably not want to let it be known that their family has issues with that type of situation, let's just say. Allegedly.
And then even in talking
to protect
about
the
it
chat
with the people,
and the group.
but even with talking about it with the family, lots of my family members will make excuses. And it's disgusting.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's probably what's happening here. And I think it's definitely a situation where, yeah, you would not want the world to know that this has happened, especially when Jared's kind of famous on YouTube. His face is plastered all over in the true crime community. Who wants to be known to have this kind of background in your family? Of course they would. They would.
And lots of people, I don't know if it's a Southern thing or what, people who don't have much, they want to keep their family name. They don't want to tarnish their family name. It's a big deal. And especially when someone's as successful and
Oh
well
no.
known.
Yeah, definitely. It could easily be just hidden and especially
Oh
and not
no.
known about.
You said something. Yeah. All right. Willow says, let me try this southern accent. I'm trying to try it this time. Let me see. Let me reword. Oh, I fucked it up. Hard to believe. I'm just gonna say, read it. Hard to believe they shielded. Now, welcome to social media. Now it is time. It is the time to get in front of it, and no one has spoken up. Just seems unlikely to me. Well, listen. I think it's most likely because of time, and basically the time, like we work through it with therapy, and probably just like tired of seeing Jared painted as a fucking savior. Like imagine if someone fucked you over, Willow, like as a kid, like really fucked you over, like fucked your life over to the point where you have to see a therapist to this day, and then everyone celebrates that person as a hero, as a saint, as this great person, and you can't even go to a fucking funeral without having to see this piece of shit. Imagine the rage and the anger you would feel. And you would want the whole world to know how big of a piece of shit he was.
Somebody just sent me a message
Your
this
whole
morning,
family
and
is
Jessica
basically
was in
hiding
somebody
the fact that
else's
he's a piece
chat
of shit.
saying that that she feels Jared's gonna get off on this, and she might as well just take her own life, or she feels like she wants to take her own life. I'm sorry.
That's just sad and tragic. Can
Well,
you imagine
Kate
all of
says,
the hate she's getting? Can we? All the people
yeah,
who
and
support them, can
Kate
you
says,
imagine
has
all the
Jared even
crazies?
denied it? Yeah, and then
Well,
Kate
he's
says,
pleading not
has
guilty,
Jared
right?
even denied it? Yes, I'm assuming he's going to deny it. I don't think he's going to say, yes, Your Honor, I did it, and then he's going to go straight to jail. Like I highly doubt he's going to say yes. I'd be shocked. I'd be like,
No.
what?
Yeah. Yeah. That's not going to happen. He's going to plead not guilty, which means I think he's denying it, you know.
Yeah, for sure. And then Willow says, oh no, we've been at funeral. See, but like imagine if your relative that you don't have to like literally like when you mentioned his name, you would have like random people in the store be like, AWP, they're great, they're wonderful. They bring, they find the missing people for nothing, and they're saints.
Oh, they're so great. Like we used to simp for him hard. Shit, you couldn't tell me I wouldn't have believed her. You know what I mean? At first, I'd have been like, nah, I don't know. You got ulterior motives, You know what I mean? But after I watched what the fuck they did with my own eyes in this Kylie case, oh hell to the no. I see the manipulation you guys pull and the fucking fuck shit. You know?
And the fact there's more than one woman, correct? Yeah, there's more than one.
I thought it was just
well, his sister,
cousin, but the sister was kind of
his sister's accusing said that she is. Yeah, the sister is a little out there.
She's
say.
not
But
really
she also
saying
said
either
that
way.
she was one of the victims. Yeah, well, she was implying it.
She was
did
implying,
you pin the
definitely
link,
not
Queen?
saying.
I don't know if you pinned the link. In her email, she's like, not the only one. I'm not the first. Very implied. Let's just say that much. But it's a real fucked up situation, and it's unfortunate. There's a good chance that Jared might get off on this. Really, again, special treatment. I'm going to get very, very worried that this guy's just going to, skate away from this, and it's sickening. It's sickening that this guy might get away with this.
That's right. You always believe the victim because you don't know until you figure it out later. You know what I mean? You always believe them. They have a hard enough time not going to the police because they feel like they're not going to be believed.
Yeah.
Right. Can you imagine your own family not believing
Listen, the
you,
timeline, and then he had to
shaming you,
delete.
or just covering this up? I don't think it's a fact of them not believing it. I think they know damn the fuck well exactly what the fuck happened. I think it's been done to Jared as well, just like Jared did it to them. So I think there's also, I think it's generational, and I think there's a lot more going on that they don't want uncovered, that they'd rather sweep under the fucking rug and leave it alone. Don't you dare fucking say anything type of shit going on.
I'm 100% agree with you. 100%.
Because I'll tell you what, when we were going over Jessica's
that's my
Facebook
opinion on the
stuff
whole
or
thing.
whatever, but see, her trying to reach out to Ryan and promote her music and all that was a real bad look.
Yeah, with the singing, it gave her
The
just
sister.
like, it gave her like a little bit of a crazy look. The sister.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then the GoFundMe for $1 million, $100 million, or $1 million to whatever the fuck it was. She put this outrageous
luck.
amount out there, and I mean, it just really
I
made
was $1
them
million
look
bucks.
bad.
Not 100 million. Not 100 million. $1 million.
It was some
If
outrageous
she was
fucking
raising
amount.
for
I don't
100
even know what
million,
it was.
that'd be
I'm
kinda
being
crazy.
dramatic, but you know what I mean? It just outrageous as hell.
It was outrageous. Yeah. And then she took it down after getting like $20, I think.
Yeah.
Wasn't it 100,000?
Something crazy like that.
Yeah.
Maybe even more.
Yeah, well, the original, and also, and to be fair, the cousin said she didn't want anything to do with it. She didn't want her name on there. So the cousin had nothing to do with
she wanted her name right
whole
off of that, and I don't blame
situation.
her.
The
I
cousin
would
is the
want
one
my
that has
fucking name off
charges
of it too,
against them.
because they're not going to court for the sister. They're going to court for the cousin.
I'm sure her lawyer made them take that off right away too, because that doesn't look good. You know.
Right. That's not a good look at all. And it had nothing to do
And
with
Jared
her, and
Lawyer
she
probably-
wanted no parts of it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
she was
Jared
like
Lawyer probably told him to
hashtagging.
take down the About Me Jared had of his whole life.
Oh yeah. When did he
Yeah,
take
the
that
whole
down? A
thing
couple
about I
weeks
heard that
ago?
the Jared's like, his about Jared's no, like a week ago or so, like, when he's going to trial, probably because it puts a timeline of events that probably doesn't work too well for him.
Grandma
But it's a
Sherry
little
said
too
it was
late
$1
now
million.
because everyone live streamed and read it. So
I think it was
Yeah,
$1
she
million.
did put it for $1 million. Yes, it was.
oh yeah, I
It
am
was.
able to, like, you know what, guys?
So-
Hold up.
Yeah.
$1 million?
It's so crazy. I knew it was something outrageous.
Girl, after this case, you need to go to civil court and get
Yeah,
your
I'm
$1
gonna
million.
log in and log out. I'm gonna log in, log out because I'm having some sort of delay. I think I gotta unplug and replug my modem because it's sucking.
All right.
Be right back. Bye.
All right. Cash. I think the GoFundMe was for $1 million. Yeah, I knew it was some outrageous, crazy ass amount.
I thought it was 100,000, and I thought she was doing it to get maybe money for attorneys because it is very, very, very expensive, especially if it's high profile like that. It's a
But she
tough
doesn't
case
need
already.
it. Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't. $1 million.
Yeah, see. Okay, here's an example. The Duggars, that's what we were just talking about. She just said you could use this. So the Duggars, look how fucking much they covered for each other. And look at the nasty shit he was doing. And he was around all those kids. Look how many kids he was around, and he got arrested for and charged and convicted of. And look how many kids he was around. Did I lose y'all?
No, ma'am, I'm still
here.
stuck on
I'm
the
here.
$1 million.
Oh, I think Tim is back. I think.
Oh, is he back here? But no, I don't see him back
I
here.
just heard a beep beep. I don't know.
Oh yeah, it's not. He ain't back here yet. Nope. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it was so we can go fishing and stuff. GoFundMe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
For $1 million.
Fishing does not cost $1 million. It doesn't cost any fucking thing, to be honest. Your bait and your hook.
And then she updated it that she took off her the cousin's name, and then it came down like another day after that. I feel like they took it down really quick.
Yeah, because that could be so detrimental to the cousin's case.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And I think even, you know, her coming and doing interviews and such, talking about it, she should just stay away, you know, because with the Ryan Upchurch stuff, that got a little
Yeah,
strange.
well, I was just saying that can be detrimental to her case too. She's already been up on fucking YouTube platforms talking about her story and her bullshit. And if you don't think Jared's gonna not clip that or take that and give it to his lawyer to use.
Yep.
I mean, you got to think he hired probably the best of the best lawyers. He's got fucking money to do that.
Yeah.
And I hate to say this, and I know it's going to really sound demeaning, but money walks and money talks and bullshit walks. That's just how it is.
It's true. It's a legal system. I don't even think we can call it a justice system anymore. It's a legal
So
system.
he might have to make a donation, a considerable amount of donations to here, to there, you know, do this, do that, jump through these hoops. You know what I mean? I don't even think he's going to have to register as an RSO.
Oh, I think it's gonna be a tough case to win. I mean, if it's just
I don't think he's gonna end up. I don't think he's gonna be found guilty, and if he is, it's gonna be a real smack on the wrist of something real minor and small. Like,
you think? I mean, he's got some serious charges. The minimum is like 7 years in jail for each charge, and I don't think they're.
Yeah, I really do. I think that his lawyers are going to get him. I swear, I promise you. Mark my words right now.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll come back to this live. We will come back to this live when the shit goes down.
Yeah,
and they will paint him as a saint because of the work he did with AWP, and that will get his time shortened.
Also, I would say like a good, like if he was like a minor at the time, maybe they can be pushing. Like, look, he was a minor. He wasn't over the age of 18 at this time, so maybe they put him like as a minor.
Yeah,
when he gets charged with it.
That could be a defense, you know, because who knows they could say ages, and years, but like who knows what ages and years? Do you know
he might get judged as a minor. That's a possibility. Who knows? I mean, the truth of the matter is going to be thanks BMB.
Well, Letitia says the only way that they can get away is to leave the church, and if they lose, and they lose their families too, and that's true. That's totally true. You walk away from the church, and then that's it, you know?
Well, he could be protected, like somebody was saying. Maybe Letitia was saying that he could be protected by the church. And like with these lawyers or somebody was saying, allegedly, or, you know, from the church too, you know, affiliated. So they know how to like exactly what defense to put up in these cases. Because they've been probably doing it since they changed the law, you know? And they're probably, slimy and know how to win these cases. And that's why Jared doesn't seem like he's worried at all.
I think Jared's probably worried, probably for different reasons. He's probably worried about him losing money from sponsors and all, and selling his products. That's what he's probably worried about. I think he's got, his lawyers probably told him about the evidence that's in the case, and he'll probably have a good chance of defending himself. But we will see. But I think in the court of public opinions, he's fucking lost. He's done for. In the court of public opinion, because most people believe
there's a lot. I swear, I was looking at comments one day. There are so many people that think he's wrongly accused. It's crazy how many, just there's people that will take either side really quick because they can never get him off of the pedestal. He's too high up there for him. Like he can never do something like that because he's a hero, That's what people think. I think that's like the mentality.
Yeah.
And so untouchable mentality, and people
look at him like he's a damn god, like he's untouchable, like he is something so special and I mean, girl, you wouldn't believe.
I think the church probably forgives him too, and you do whatever you do to, redeem yourself, and then you're just forgiven.
Especially if he says it happened to him, and this was like a problem within the church, like
Laura, she just said it right there. Imagine the donations that Jared gives to his church. they're
Oh, yeah.
going to back him 110%. And if you think they're
Exactly.
not, you're fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Anything you need, buddy. Anything you need with the pat on the back.
It's like you said earlier, money talks, bullshit walks.
Absolutely.
I hate to say it, but it does. I mean, and it matters. I mean, lawyers, they matter. It matters what kind of lawyer you get. It matters how much work that lawyer does for you.
It does. When it comes to lawyers, that is one thing. I'm sorry. You get what you pay for.
You fucking right, you do.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's actually kind of like fucking sad, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I feel like the what's going to be the person who's going to be a real trial in this situation is probably the victim, and because that's the whole defense.
Yep.
It's like discredit the victim and go
Yeah.
after her, and she's the
Sad.
one putting herself out there. She's the
Yeah.
one that has to put herself out there and to really fight this. And Jared gets to sit at home while he sits in his almost $2 million house with his high-powered attorneys, while this woman is literally by herself. This, Jared has the church backing him, has his family backing him, has the legal system backing him, and this woman literally just has an overworked prosecutor
Yeah.
and a couple of people online on her
Ugh.
back.
That's sad. Because that's what you see sometimes in the legal system, that it's all about like the lawyers and who could play dirtier,
Well, I mean, I listen. I don't think the lawyers are playing dirty. I have a lot of respect for a lawyer that defends his clients to the
Yeah, but
utmost.
but a defense lawyer, like that's their job. They don't
Yeah, I
care.
mean,
They,
but it's
Yeah.
also something that they have to swear to. They
Yeah.
defend their client to their
Well,
utmost
just like
ability.
there's dirty cops and there's shit
Yeah.
doctors, there's shit lawyers. I mean, they're all
It's true.
there's people in all different professions that are, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like there's
Yeah.
dirty cops, there's bad, there's dirty
Yeah, of
lawyers,
course,
there's
of
dirty
course.
doctors.
I
There's,
love lawyers
there's
in general,
good
but I
people and
feel
bad
like
people in all professions. You know what I mean? But if you
definitely.
fuck around and you get somebody that's not, some lawyers will go above and beyond. Some will not. Some will do a little bit of this, a little bit of that to get where they need to be. And it's not illegal, no, but it's shitty. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
they
get it.
can-
I get it. But I think like these lawyers are probably
and a
they're-
very high paid attorney is going to do what they need to do regardless for their client.
yeah,
Yep.
as they should. Honestly, they should.
Absolutely. That's
that's
what
their
they get
job.
paid to do.
Yeah. No matter what they believe.
Yeah,
Do you know
I
what
have.
I mean?
Yeah, I have.
That takes a special kind of person.
Well, see, and that's
Absolutely.
another thing too, is when you're a lawyer, or I mean, even a public defender, and, for instance, like Leilani, you know what I'm saying? She's being accused of, killing her child and putting him in the landfill,
Yeah.
or, putting him in the trash and landfill. There's going to be lawyers that, at points in times, there's going to be lawyers that are like, I don't want this fucking case. I really, and in their heart, it doesn't go against what they think or what they feel, but it's their job. So they have got to do that. You know what I mean? Unless they recuse themselves or get asked to step down or whatever, they have to do that job. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You kind of have to put your feelings to the side for sometimes. I mean, sometimes for some cases and in some instances, you can't put your emotions and stuff into it.
Yeah, and so Jared's got all the right to his defenses as he can afford. You know what I mean? Like, it is the system. It's kind of fucked up how money allows you to get a better defense than a poor person. Because I guarantee you, if Jared was a poor person, his ass would have been in front of that judge. He would have been bonded, and he would have been. He would have already been in there.
AAYB. She said, when I was going to the LSD, I left at a young age, but we had to pay tithes. Well, yeah, there you go. Tithes back then was 10% of your wages.
Yeah, so think about this. He makes about, let's just say he makes $1 million a year after taxes and bills and everything. So probably like a good $100,000 to church every year. Why not? That's not an outrageous amount of money that he might be paying.
Well, see, Willow, I would stick with that, and I would go with that, and I would see where you're coming from. But no, he already admitted it in the emails. He already, you know what I'm saying? That's what got him indicted in the first damn place.
Willow, we need you up here. We need a contrarian. We need the contrarian up here.
Yeah, bring your ass up here, Willow. Jane, get up here.
We need the contrarian. We can't have everyone just agreeing. We need someone to disagree with us so we can battle. This is the time, Willow. This is your time to shine. But anyhow, yeah. I don't know. But we know how easy it is to spoof emails. Listen, I don't think that's an email spoofed.
Right?
Yes.
I did say that too, but we do. But you know what? I mean,
Yeah, we learned that the hard way. I mean, but I'm sure it's real.
but it is innocent until proven guilty. And I will say this
Yep.
much: I know I know a lot of people were pissed off because Bullhorn Betty said this case is from 30 fucking years ago. I really don't care about a victim from 30 years ago.
Yeah, well, I think
a lot of people feel that way though, and I'm so serious, and that's why Jared has people still backing him. This didn't happen a year ago, or 2 years ago, or even 5 years ago, or even 10 years ago. It happened 30 years ago.
I think it was 20 years ago.
Or 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like that's a long time. You know what I mean?
yeah.
That's a very long time. And your memory can play games with you, and you know, they're gonna, like you said, it's gonna be mainly her on trial. It's gonna, and it's as sad as this is, and it's as horrible as it is, it's gonna be the victim on trial.
Yeah, because that's the main person. That's going to be the main person that this guy got arrested for her statement. So if you discredit her and say maybe her memories were off, or maybe you misremembered something, or maybe you're doing this for clout and money, then you probably have a good chance of a defense.
Yeah, they're gonna bring up the GoFundMe $1 million, and then they're gonna, you know what I mean? They're you know how they do. Lawyers can get really nasty.
Yeah,
and all those
she could have like therapy records though. That's the only thing I was thinking that could save her, if she has therapy records going back to like when she started uncovering them in therapy.
Well,
and that
she'd
could
have
be
to
entered.
she would have to waive her privilege for those to be private.
Well, yeah, I'm sure she would want to like release those if it's gonna help her win her
No,
case.
but like, would you really want to Pandora's box of every single therapist record to be released about things we've had for years?
Or the therapist will like testify in court to those records. You know,
Yeah,
like this is
but
the
it goes-
date that she first told me about it. This is, you know, we discussed it for this long. Maybe this whole thing against Jared has been in the works for years. We have no idea. That's the thing. I mean, that's the victim side. Or she could, you never know. She could be lying. It could be, you just never know until you know with these things, because we've never met her. You know, we don't know. Like somebody could come out of the blue and say whatever they want about whoever they want, and it's so easy to sue somebody.
Well, I mean, Willow, like the thing is, Willow, we have an email correspondence with him and Jared from the AWP, like, official email helpline. We also have like the timeline of events kind of fit, where he just like does something, leaves for Grenada. I wonder why he ran, and then comes back, and then like she's accused of, you know, her story makes sense. So, and also this, but basically you have the sister, which whatever your credibility, but I'm sure they have more than one person who's claimed that Jared's behavior. So I think
the laws were different though when he went to Grenada though too, you know.
Well, I highly doubt Doug was writing into Jared's email talking to his cousin. So I don't know. I think it was actually Jared talking and responding in email. And I think the reason why Jared was so comfortable in responding in emails because he thought his ass got away with it. I think he thought like, well, it's 20 years ago. It's most likely any charges are not going to be brought against me. And then he realized, oh shit, there are charges that can be brought against me. So I don't know. You're up to your opinion, Will. I mean, listen. I get what you mean. You don't like the Me Too thing type of deal, but, you know, this is kind of beyond Me Too. This is beyond Me Too, to be honest with you. But yeah, let me see. I've admitted to dope trafficking. That's all my employees have access to. You're gonna need to do better. Well, I highly doubt that any of his employees started to have a conversation about sexual improprieties while Jared was 16 years old. If that was the case, Jared would probably be like, bro, you're fired, and I did not respond to these emails. My employee just did this, and this is the employee. He would definitely throw his employee under the fucking train or the truck. And Queen's gone now, so it's officially now the Follow the Grain and Koala channel.
Didn't Jared say that those emails were his state? They said it was his state.
Yeah, he did say that. That was
to his friend though, or did he come out and say that like on a page or something anywhere public? Did he say that,
I
or was it
know
through somebody?
I think it was through somebody.
Oh,
Okay. I think someone said it. I think it might have been that diver guy that was defending Jared. That says, I'm with him. Let me see. And mind you, that this is all happens right when he turns his over to a new CEO. Bro, the CEO means jack shit. He owns the company. He owns the fucking name of the company. Like, he owns it through and through. The family trust owns everything. It means nothing. Zero. Like,
yeah, there's no board. It's not like there's a board. He's like 100% owns
yeah,
it,
he's
right?
100% owns the company.
So the CEO is just like like he could fire him unless he has a contract. You know what I mean? It's just
I mean, like,
more
what
like
is
a
the
paid
CEO?
salary.
For instance, who owns the channel? Probably Jared. Who owns the name? Jared. We know that 100% Jared owns the name. Who owns the merchandising? Who owns all that? Like, Jared, because it's under AWP. I've seen the patent lawsuit. He owns the company through and through. There is not one part of the company he does not own. So this is not some sort of fight with hostile takeover or some sort of secret plot by the evil CEO to defame Jared the clown.
If anything, he hired him to help him with his financial situation. You know?
I think probably he knew something was coming, and he's like, let me put someone else in control and pretend that I don't own the company. Not at all. I'm sounding like the only dude here not jumping to the mob bandwagon. Listen, Willow, you like being the contrarian. You know it. You like being the devil's advocate. We know you. We know you will.
I mean, I get what he's saying though. There's always two sides. We haven't heard this, and like it's
Well, Willow, come up here. You know we like to chit chat. Come on now.
Willow, we have to grill you. Why are you defending AWP? Did you get the paycheck from AWP? Did the pig get sponsored?
Willow, are they paying you, my dude?
I see.
That's what they said about Squirrel Girl and some of the other channels. They said that they're like working for. There's like
no, I really
whole,
do think Squirrel Girl though. Listen, I really do. I really do think that she is like an aunt or something along those lines.
With Jared, that's what people are saying. That Squirrel Girl and like another girl are both like this one guy. You know the guy that put out like where he did like a thing with Kylie's car going into it, but it was like an actual car. Jeff YouTube or something. Jeff back YouTube. They're all fighting, and they're saying that they're like agents. Squirrel and another girl are agents of Jared. That they're like working on behalf of him. That's why they said they talked to Nick before.
I don't even know about agents or none of that. I just think that they're family to him and they're trying to, change the narrative.
Working for them. Yeah, exactly. Like little PR agents for Jared.
Yeah, and also I think it's Will's. I figured it out. Will, where's your pig? Did Squirrel Girl steal your pig and hold him hostage?
Oh no!
Is this why you're defending
it? Right, we've been infiltrated.
Listen, we're gonna have to see your pig.
Did you guys know? Let me tell you something funny as fuck. So I went over there yesterday to to check on the situation to see if old J Rod had posted any more videos on Kylie after this video dropped.
Oh no.
Oh no is right.
Yeah.
He's then jumped on the Idaho 4 and he's already called the chief of police to let them know who his suspect is.
Who's the suspect?
Because it's a fucking game and that's what we do. We pick a suspect, call the police, tell them who our character is that we picked, and then we get on YouTube and talk shit about it.
All right, we're gonna just randomly make a wheel of suspects. We're just gonna make like a wheel, Wheel of Fortune. We'll just put names of each person, and then we'll have the chat just like roll, like spin the wheel.
But I am gonna let you guys in on a secret though. I did have somebody reach out to me in my inbox, and I think I'm gonna bring him on, and it's gonna be a badass interview. I'll tell you that.
Oh, nice, cool.
Yeah, he lives right across the street from the kids that were.
So Betty's coming on the channel?
No.
Anyway, we're not gonna have to listen to Will. I think Will's pig's been held hostage by the Squirrel Girl, and that's why he's kind of like being the contrarian right now. he loves that pig more than anything. So he'll do
Yeah.
anything to defend that pig. You know. By the way, on a pig note, did you see, like, I watched this document, like this guy talk about, this is a side tangent, this video about like this, like these influencers, YouTube influencers with their pets, like they just get new pets every single time. And Logan Paul's pet, like pigs, literally he abandoned them, and one of them had like escaped and got eaten by coyotes, and the other
Oh my
one,
God, like
yeah, and then like the other one is
Instagram ones, like Instagram, like famous like animals you're
yeah,
talking
he
about?
had 2 pigs, and like he left them when he went to Puerto Rico with his friend, and then suddenly like they escaped, and one of them got eaten by coyotes. The other one was like is being held somewhere, and like he just abandoned his pigs, and it's just like I thought that was very interesting when I saw that. I was surprised, I thought of Will immediately when I saw that. I was like, yeah, Will's pig. But, let me see.
There's some like famous pigs. Like I follow like a pig on Instagram, like a rescue pig.
Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of famous pigs. A certain Betty.
Yeah.
Betty's a very, very famous pig.
Porky Pig.
Porky Pig. I guess my biggest issue: A, jumping to buy a story because it sounds harsh. B, if you don't believe in the system, ? No point in playing the game. He will walk from this, and people will never accept it. Yes, people will never accept it because it's like convicting a person in court is a lot more hard. You need a lot more evidence. And unfortunately, if they only have a statement from one person and a statement from another person, then most likely, it's going to be. I don't think he's going to be convicted based on that. There has to be a lot more circumstances.
Right, you got JLR playing Wheel of Suspects too.
I think you should do that.
You know what he just did? He just fucking listen. Why I don't there. Correct me if I'm wrong. Was there any sexual assault that happened to any of the 4 students that were murdered?
I didn't hear any.
Has it been reported at all?
Definitely not. No, it hasn't been reported.
Okay,
no.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't, saying something out of turn. So why is JLR constantly, and I do mean constantly, looking up RSOs and naming them off in the neighborhood as suspects that could have done it?
You know why? You need to have someone to hate.
So now, did you see what he just did recently?
What?
Like the last couple of days ago? He found this guy who owns I don't even know the name of it. I don't even want to say the name of it because I really don't want to, cause any more harm or whatever to his business. But JLR actually put all his information out there, his business and all that. Talking about, do you know where you're eating at? This guy has these charges. And I mean, just like.
Is this the 300-pound man or is it the 70-year-old man?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
The guy is 5'10", 300 pounds, and 47 years old. Yeah.
He said first it was the 70-year-old man, and everyone laughed at him because, a 70-year-old man murdering 4 people is probably unlikely. Then now he's claiming there's literally a 5'10", 300-pound man that somehow snuck into the property unseen and climbed, broke in or climbed somehow into this place and stealthily killed the 4 people. I mean, I don't know, JLR, you got some crazy imagination.
He really does. He has a crazy imagination. And makes just like random connections and just goes with it. He's like, let's just put these 2 things together and that makes sense.
Have you all noticed that lately? I watched one of his things just last night because Heels did a clip of it. And so I wanted to go back and see the whole thing. And even his speaking is off. It's like something is more wrong than normal. His last few videos to me seem that way. Like he wasn't saying lease.
The laptop
he was saying
sitting back there,
less. Like odd.
Yeah, so he went into here. Let me see. Let me go find out what his name is. Yes, he also, independent thinker.
Yes.
Weird,
I saw that. That's so weird.
And was accusing someone that bought a sweater of hers.
Yup.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Out
And
here
I know your
ruining people's
messages are
lives.
like public on there. And he like found that they were, I just can't believe that is just
Look at
craziness.
Smooth Mom. She's coming in with the facts, and thank the Lord. The good news, Dub Church hasn't jumped on this yet. Can you imagine all the words he could make out of 4 people's names? Oh fuck! Don't even go. Don't even get us started with that
no.
shit.
Don't give him an album idea.
Lord, the names and the shit he could come up with, all 4 of them. Oh my Lantis.
He's gonna stay out of true crime, I think.
You think he would like invite?
It's probably for the best. Probably.
I would like to be in his mind for just 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes.
Listen, you think he would invite like?
Damn, them are some good shrooms. Damn, buddy.
He'll be like inviting Betty and Dolly to help him in the song. Oh my God. Let me see. I don't know. I think JLR is just a joke. He just like sits out there and he just goes in the bushes, makes up his theory, names another RSO, and then just moves on to the next video.
Puts press and media on everything he owns. Like every like piece of clothing has like press or media on it.
Sooth Mom says, I bet he doesn't know very many words that have an X in them, though, so we may be okay.
I can't wait for Jonesin to do her clip of JLR coming out of Dolly's butt.
Oh my God, yeah. Out of his hair.
Oh my God, I cannot wait.
And then he does his interview in his chair, whenever he tries to sit like a mafia boss in his chair, like, hey, with his leg on, yeah, hey. It's like, bro, it's not working. You were literally in the bushes. Like
the closet, the attic.
Oh my God, I wish he did it in the closet. And then we can all make jokes of him.
He did.
He did it? Oh my God.
He did one in a closet.
Yeah. Or in the attic for sure. He goes in that attic like
in the closet. He finally came out.
He finally came out of the closet. Oh no.
Is he really in the Guinness Book of World Record for suing?
No, they don't have that. No. He only he just has 2,600 lawsuits that he tried to file.
2,600? Only 2,600.
Yeah, dang, you cracked it wide open. Yeah. Yeah, 2,600 lawsuits. It's a lot. It's quite crazy, the lawsuits.
That's a lot of lawsuits.
Watch how many look how many videos he's done. Look, just watch with me.
Okay.
All right, y'all ready? All right, we got the first ones here. Xana and her dad, Moscow, Idaho, 9 hours ago. Let's see, right? We got one from 19 hours ago, 20 hours ago. Exclusive interview 1 day ago, 1 day ago, 1 day ago. This is the one where he says Jetty Pico. This is the one where he's putting this man out here. This one right here. This is the video that that bigger guy out there saying that it's him, that he's the one that, you know what I'm saying, that did this, that supposedly. Come on, shit. I need to go on and just get this fucking premium so I don't have to listen to this shit. Fucking commercials.
Yeah.
All right. So anyhow, let me find where he says this guy's name.
Why is he here?
Right here he does. Look at him. His funky ass. Look at him. So here he goes telling us about it.
Asian or Pacific.
Oh my God.
Pounds. Charges. Second degree.
Now why? When this man has nothing to do with nothing. Why are you doxing a random fucking person who owns a restaurant? I hope somebody like this man right here sues the fuck out of him for that.
Yeah, I mean, but I don't like sex offenders. So.
I don't either, but I'm just saying random. Even if he wasn't a sex offender, anybody, he's done this to multiple people. I'm not saying specifically this dude, but I'm saying like all the motherfuckers he's done this shit to. He'll just pick a suspect and just start fucking putting their information out there.
Yeah, I mean, he's an asshole. I mean, I don't like JLR. I think he's just he just throws information out there, false
Yeah,
information.
and here he goes with the restaurant. Look at this. But why the fuck does he got a link? Look at that.
It's almost like in his mind, these people he's doxing and accusing are not real.
Well,
like
that's true. They're not real in his mind. They're just moneymaker opportunities. It's like, why not tell everyone that he has?
Now, what does this have to do anything with the murders? If that's what he's focused on, why the fuck is this even in here? Has nothing to do with it. Nobody was at this place or anything like that. So,
yeah. Well, the guy, because he picks people that are hated, and then he tries to make money from them. The money-making opportunity. Pick someone to hate, make a video about them, accuse them of a crime, and then move on. Make sure they're poor, though, so they can't sue you. So if they ever want to actually sue you, they can't sue you because they're too poor to sue you. And you move on.
Excuse me, I was watching somebody spoof this guy yesterday. Is he from Canada?
Spoofing
JLR, no.
No.
Okay.
He went to jail for 10 years for some sort of federal crime.
Joseph Morris is from Canada, and he's the one that made the scream. And Jonathan Lee Riches had the nerve to fucking call him out, but still played the bullshit fucking scream that he put out. It's still up on JLR's channel why he's calling him out. So that's how backwards he is.
Well, that's called double dipping. You get to use the material and then the next day make a exposed video on it. Yeah. So you can double dip on the advertisement revenue. You know, you got to do that. You know, if you're going to be a grifter, you got to be like a double-sided grifter.
Damn, man.
Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Anyway, guys, I'm going to skedaddle. I got to do some work. But thanks for letting me on, Queen.
No problem. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you coming up always. You know that.
All right. Thanks, guys. See you around Texas. See you around Ellie. See you around Father
Good.
Gray.
Stay off coffee.
See you, B-Tim.
See, this is like I'm going down now. The coffee's slowly leaving me, so I need to start getting work.
Time to skedaddle, huh?
Time to skedaddle. I'll see you guys. Bye.
Ciao.
Boy, he
Now,
came
I
in
just
wired
think somebody
to the-
pop up and then pop back down. Well, Nick, was you back up here, or was you? Or maybe that's old. Was Nick just up here?
Yeah,
I think Nick was. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And Willow
well, yeah,
said he was going to
you-
come up. I could jump down too.
Well, there's only 4 of us up here, but I'm just saying I didn't see him. I switched over to the laptop, so if he was just I didn't know if those were old or if those were new. You know?
No, it was just.
Oh, he's in chat.
You gonna come up, buddy?
Nick, come back up. I think he's still there. Here he comes.
Yeah, I
He's
was
just
gonna say.
incognito with that fish tank crap.
Oh shit! Was his phone? Was your speaker messing up or something, bud? I want to know how things went off. You know what? We need an update from him and Wing Zero last night.
Uh-oh.
Ooh la la.
Where you at, Nikki?
Wing Zero, she was in here dropping it like it was hot last night. She bought about 30 or 40 memberships.
Oh yeah, I was listening to it, and she came up and was talking, right?
Yep, she came up and was hanging out with us and stuff. She's like, I'm just showing some love to the hive. I'm like, all right, well, we don't want you to be waking up with regrets and, you know, in the morning. You know what I mean? We want to make sure. And
What time did you go live last night?
We were playing Matchmaker. I think it was like 10:30, 11 o'clock. It was late. I had to get all my stuff done, get my littles laid down, get all my shit done. Then I had to watch that fucking video. So I knew what I was talking about. Then we went sideways and went to Quinn Simon for the little Lost Boy video that we watched. It was terrible too. Like I said, Olivia could have done a better fucking job with that.
Yeah, I'm sorry for not coming over saying hey some last week, Queen, but I was like you. I've been.
I know we were both sick. We were down and out, man. I'm
I
glad
was so
you
sick
feel better.
last
You
week,
sound a
too.
lot better. You sounded terrible too.
Yeah,
Like everybody got sick at the same time, like in the world, everywhere.
It's going around bad where I'm at. Lots of people got it. I mean, it's about a week ordeal too.
Mm-hmm.
And just like a bad cold, right?
Yeah. But you think you're getting over it, and then it comes back on you.
That's right.
Exactly. and then you like start coughing it up, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, because I thought I was feeling better, and then like even my temperature, because I had the hot and cold, like I was hot and sweating, and then freezing cold and had the chills, and then hot and cold, because I had a temperature or whatever. And finally, once I got it to break, I felt better. Like, okay, so I was down and out for 2 days, and then I was like, I came on here and I was like, you guys, I'm feeling much better. Look, I'll be damned if I didn't get off here and that shit hit me like a ton of fucking bricks. I felt terrible.
I think Sweet Tea, she was trying to fill in the void, when you wasn't on and stuff. This
it ain't the same without the Queen Bee.
No, it's not. And that this stuff.
I gotta give her kudos for trying. And yeah, just like, well, and you sounded like you were good, and then the next day you came on and you sounded like you were terrible. I was like, oh fuck, he must have the same thing, because it was like, and then it went from like my ears and my head and my chest and stuff to hurting to just my chest and like coughing nonstop. It was a dry cough, but it was like nonstop cough. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't even lay down flat because it was like I coughed all the whole time. I had to like sit up.
Ugh, that's the worst.
Yeah,
and then your body starts hurting from coughing, right?
Yes, it was awful. So I was in a really grouchy mood because it was like lack of sleep. Plus you have, mom life and kids and, regular everything, everyday stuff to do. You don't get to take moms don't get a break. You know what I mean?
No.
So
I hate getting sick. It's the worst feeling ever. I feel like I just hate it so much. Nobody likes to be sick, but it's the worst.
I got that Z-Pack and I was like, phew.
Oh, that's a good.
So the only thing I have left is just some of this gargle stuff in my chest. You know what I mean? Like my coughing and stuff. What about you, Tex? Then you doing all right now?
Yeah. For the most part, I figure I'm on 80% level. I still feel a little bad and weak, but the worst is over. I think. Right. I'm hoping.
You know what I noticed? I'm still like a little bit tired. You know what I mean? Like I'm still just blah.
Worn out. It takes a lot out of your body. Yeah.
Damn, the older you get, the longer it takes to heal. I'm like, shit, I used to get over this in like a day or two,
Right? I know.
And now it takes like a week or two. That's what I get for smoking too, because it fucked my lungs up, you guys. I'm not even joking. I felt like there was a brick sitting on my chest and rubber bands wrapped around my lungs. Like I could not get air for nothing.
Don't wait till you get like Willie and have to start eating them edibles all the time. Willie's lungs are gone. Of course, he's
I was gonna say shit. I love my smoke though. I love my buds. I'm a bud smoking fool, that's for sure.
He's like canceled several shows here in Fort Worth. He can't make it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, it tore my lungs up. And you know what? I know some people that, like they have it sticks with them, that stays with them long term. Their lungs take, considerable damage, and then it's permanent damage. It's almost like you get sick once or twice and then they get permanent damage from it.
That's true. My husband's a workhorse. When he's not working, he's out here at this farm working. And I mean, he chops wood, he cuts the trees down because we heat with a wood burner. And he's been saying this year, after he had his bout with it, that he's just getting tired too soon. It's like affected him physically that way. It's sad.
I can't imagine chopping wood. I'd have passed out. I mean, just walking up the little steps I got and walk out to the car to run the store stuff, I was out of breath. Chopping wood, I'd have been dead.
Well, this was after he was sick. I mean, like prolonged effects of it. Like he feels like that did something to him because he used to be able to do. I mean, he's always on the go and doing physical labor. So
might have,
Mm-hmm. He's exposed all the time because of his job. So there's that.
Right.
Okay, well, what happened to Willow and Nick? I thought them two was going to jump up there.
I don't know, but I'm probably gonna just go ahead and shut her down anyhow. Because I was gonna go live later about the Idaho stuff, unless y'all want to go over it now. It doesn't really matter to me either way. I mean, we can stay on here and go over this, or we can end this and do it later. I wanted to talk about Steve, Kaylee's dad. He, hired a PI and made another statement and stuff. And the police officer, the chief of police, made a statement about an hour ago on their channel. So we were going to go over that.
Only
I
thing
heard they
else on the news about that was today around noon on MSNBC. That car, they're focusing on that car, and I'm like going, okay, well, that car's not there.
the white.
The white one that they're asking.
Yeah, that white car.
Yeah, they touched base on that too. He talks about that too.
And the injuries too. They said like what the significantly worse injuries were. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, that he said that Kaylee's lung was completely cut open, I guess, or something. Let me see what it says. It says it on the front of a.
He said it was more like a slashing than a stabbing. That's the only thing I got out of it, really. But
And that could have been caused by fighting back.
Yeah, but didn't Zana also fought back too. That's what the dad said.
Yeah.
So she would maybe have different. I don't know. He might not have seen hers though, because Maddie and Kylie were so close. Maybe he only saw Maddie's autopsy.
What up?
Hey guys.
Hey Nick.
How are you?
There's an American Gigolo.
Oh my gosh.
How was that? Did you guys get a chat last night, you and Wayne?
Yeah, I messaged her. Yeah, I messaged her right afterwards. I said, I'm a little tired tonight. I said, may I message you tomorrow? I'm a gentleman. She says, yes, get some sleep. So I have to message her in a little bit.
Oh.
Well, go ahead now. Look, we're gonna. You ain't
Number
got
7 Bachelor.
We won't be in your business every day, but you got to give us a few updates. It's our first Hive date, you guys, that we put together.
I had number 1 Bachelor on there. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't sound good.
Number 7.
Look at him asking permission to message. May I message you?
Aww. That's kind of sweet.
My mother raised a good boy. Mother is a good guy.
Hey, that's how my husband was. We met online, and he always used my name. And usually in text, you'll text, and you might not hear an hour later.
I didn't know that these guys knew each other. So I knew Nick when we got into it with the whole situation with Ryan and all the bullshit with Kylie. When Tony Dodge came about and all the whole shit with that, that's where Nick came from. Was his channel.
Me and Zero met there.
I didn't know that. Huh?
That's where me and Zero met, was at Dodge's.
Yes, I didn't know that she was from over there as well. So last night when we were talking, I was like, that's where Nick came from, was the Tony Dodge crew. She's like, yeah, it's where I was there too. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I was over there too. I'm like, girl, no shit. I didn't know that. I had no clue that she was hanging over there. You were like, yeah, we've known each other. I'm like, oh my God.
We bump into each other on all these other movie streams and stuff like that, like Popcorn Planet and all this. We just have a lot of similar likes to streams and podcasts.
Yes, I thought I was hooking you guys up like you never met each other before.
Oh, I thought you were doing it because you thought we met. Oh, that's funny. Oh.
And then she's like, yeah, I've known him. And you're like, yeah, I've known her. I was like, oh fuck. Well, I was just trying to
then she's like, you don't like me because of my age. And I thought she's like saying that she was older than me. And then I remember saying I do like to date, now women that are, a little bit older than me. But it's only because I dated girls in my 30s.
I said, look, as long as she's okay with you drinking beer out the boo.
Yeah, that shit off, man.
She said
all that fucking matters, man. She said she was cool with it.
Yeah, she was cool with it. She said that's his thing. She said.
I'll send you a beer mug, man.
Go with it.
No kisses for you. 2 weeks.
You're the best wing woman ever.
See, go Wing Zero. Where's she at? She must be working or busy.
Yeah, she's working usually during the day. That's why she can't catch slow on the day streams.
Oh,
you're right, that girl. Age don't mean shit.
It doesn't.
Nick and Wing Zero got my panel in shambles. Chart is our style. Shit,
Chart.
mine.
Oh man, Fett just sent me a picture of the one that girl made last night, and then he sent me another crazy one that's funny as hell. Yeah, it was like a good time last night. Was she not feeling well today? Was T not feeling well from it today? From the edible?
What
T,
happened?
was she not feeling well from the edible?
No, I don't think so.
And a little hangover from it. It happens.
Are you talking about sweet tea and the edible?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, she said no. She just said that. And I said, whoever gave it to you was pretty irresponsible not to tell you to break it in small pieces. You know, like you're not a smoker. You don't smoke. You don't take edibles. And sometimes they can be super strong. So, you know what I mean? They should have at least given her some warning because you can't compare one drug to another. That's like saying because you drink alcohol, you can handle pills or you can handle liquor. You know what I mean? Like different.
Totally different. It's totally
right.
I jumped in the stream in the chat, and she's like, "Nick, I need you up here right now. I gotta talk to you." I'm like, "Oh crap, what's going on?" And she sends me a link. I jump on. She's like, "Nick, I ate an edible.
Yeah,
shit."
So you're
and
bad
those take
influence on that
longer.
nice lady boy.
Yeah, they take like an hour.
They are, and that's what I said. Like they're way different. That's so.
She's like, my eyes are warm as hell.
Hide your moms from Nick. That's what I'm saying. Hide your fucking moms, bro.
Oh, but that's right. That guy, that video. Oh my lord. I'm gonna blow that back out and just put it in shambles.
Right, as I say, you're gonna have Wing Zero's back in shambles.
Oh God, very Joseph.
Forever trolling that ain't no shit. I heard a bunch of munching going on.
She killed a 1 pound bag of those marshmallows.
Oh my fucking God.
Yep.
Yeah, she was munching on some shit.
She had a good time though. A lot of laughing. There was a lot of laughing.
And it took away her pain, right?
Yes.
Too?
She said 85% of her pain went away, and
See,
that's
that's amazing.
Right. Credit score in shambles. Man.
I need to get me one of those belts.
Started Nick and Zero on a stream. TEXTING.
That's funny.
Oh, you guys are crazy.
First comes gifts, then comes memes.
Oh God.
Then comes nudies in the
Oh my God. No, my face hurt from yesterday. Now it's hurting even more from smiling too much. Oh God. You're killing me. That girl says, Willow, I could pimp you out too. Oh my gosh. Oh, did I lose everybody?
His pig is a write-off.
Hate all of you. I hate.
Where did that come from?
We just randomly let her
I
come.
love it.
She just pops up and tells us how much she loves us.
No, I heard that on the channel. Where did that come from? That
Here.
sounds like the
You've
Johnny
only heard
Goble
that over
thing.
here. You listen. You've only heard that over here, and this is who says it right here. This is who it is. This is right here. This is the A1 from day one right here. This is Mrs. P. Do you know what? She's married, or I would try to hook you up. Text.
Oh no, thank you. I thought we were tight, Queen, but fuck off.
Oh no.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Shit.
Oh, there's the face.
I thought we was cool. Shit, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. That was wrong.
Yeah, you fucking
Damn it.
mean, man.
Yeah.
Oh, super sticker.
Over here clowning around like the biggest fucking joke out there.
He is. He fucking is. He's up.
Hey, Nick, since you're in Wing Zero, tell her that when she's throwing out them memberships to bounce me one on Sweet Tea's channel. I'm a member here.
You got okay. So look, that's the thing. We're two separate channels.
I know.
So she has her thing, and She does her thing over there on hers, and I do my thing over here on mine. So
yeah.
But Nick's in tight with her. I could tell. She was
yeah,
bouncing him out everywhere last night.
Who it was zero? Was zero? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no zero first. I know
Both
zero. The
channels.
you guys. Yep, we all were involved in that crappy crap over at TD's, and we all left that channel, went to Fetty's, and then I found Queen B. I think I found Queen B probably.
I was gonna say, didn't that what I think, because that guy knew Cappy, Fetters or whatever his name was. I think he knew Cap, because see we had got in with
Prison John Joe, right?
Talking shit. Well, yeah, Cap had, but and so I mean I am too, but I'm just saying, like, when the whole stuff went down with Ryan and all that. Remember where he went on and cussed Tony's ass out.
Mm-hmm.
Shit hit the fan, and then he recorded. Okay, so that girl came over here. That's when a lot of people from Tony's came over here, because he had recorded that girl had a seizure or something, or was she overdosing or?
I was on that live when that happened.
She came over here and was talking to us about it. She had a diabetic seizure, and they thought she was overdosing or something, and he wouldn't take it down.
Yeah, here, I'll put in the beat.
And Queen, I'm here because of the Ryan deal. I'll be honest.
Yep. I do. I remember. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did too. Yeah.
We saved that girl's life.
That's the thing, though, is you liked Ryan. I didn't like Ryan, but we still managed to get along. And
yeah, there you go.
You know? We did.
But there's something going on.
It's not that I didn't like him. I just didn't like what he did. You know, I just didn't like what the shit. I know, Nick. But yeah, I just didn't like the shit he did. You know, I just didn't like.
It was, you don't talk to people like that, and or women, and also what he was doing with the whole KR thing. But that's obviously now in the past and whatnot. But
yeah, you live there, you move on and shit. Exactly. Yeah, I
was listening to my car driving 89 miles an hour home, trying to get on that panel with you guys, because I just wasn't gonna. I was gonna go ham, and then I jumped on about 10 minutes after he jumped off. That was my first time on, I believe, actually.
Oh, I know everybody wanted to get up on the panel with him.
I wanted to give him my 2 cents off from the 10K to 5K boxing match that he wanted to do with the glare. Box me or I'll sue you, is what he said. But no, I don't have anything against him. I just didn't like, like you said, some things.
Baby Gap would totally lose.
I saw Ryan hit a speed bag once, and it didn't look very good.
Baby Gap he drinks too much oak leaf. He couldn't keep up.
I drink a lot of beer too, but I pack a punch with it.
Ain't no fucking way.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah, but there's something going on the Creek Squad side of the streets.
And guess what else I fucking found? Damn it. That
you work
girl.
in a fucking gym, and you're 45. All right.
You found it.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45. All right.
Found it.
Remember
last night it was on, we couldn't find it?
Yeah, we couldn't find it.
Yep, we found it.
Texan, what's going on that side of the streets?
I don't know. There's some chick with some channel. Don't know who she is, but she's stirring up trouble on them side of the streets.
Let it go on. I don't pay them motherfuckers no mind. That's what they do it for. They're like small channels. You know what I mean? Like smaller channels. They try to grow them off. Coming talking shit or whatever. Just ignore the shit, because most of the time, unless I'm paying attention to it, that's the thing. Don't send me the shit, because I don't give a fuck.
Queen, if I don't see
not you, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying, like, in general, people will send me clips, or you know what I'm saying? Like, they'll send me a video. Oh, this person said your name. I don't give a fuck. A lot of people say my name. A lot of people talk shit. People are going to have opinions on it until they step the fuck over here and click the link. Then that's when I'll take them serious. Until then, they say it on their panel and the fuck away from me, because they obviously don't have balls to come say it to my face. So I don't care to hear it. You know what I mean?
You're a unicorn when it comes to that, because you will let any mofo click your channel and come up here and say some shit. Whether you like them, hate them, or despise them, you'll do that. Most of the channels, they ain't gonna do that.
No.
So I give you 100% kudos on that.
Skank ass piece of shit that I'll never let come the fuck up here, and he's never been allowed up here, and he never will be.
Who?
There's a one specific fucking
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
ass dog shit piece of fucking trash.
I know you're talking about. Yep. He doesn't even
You're
deserve
a tumbling dung beetle shit bag, and he'll never fucking be allowed up here.
Okay, enough said.
Only one. Fuck, what was I gonna say before though? God damn, why did I smoke?
It does feel like a bar though, like a dive bar, like in the best way, like coming to this channel and like talking to people.
It used to be called Queen Bee's Dive Bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we used to. That's what it used to be named. Queen Bee's
Really?
Dive
That's
Bar. Yes.
That's
That
awesome.
was like a couple years ago, right? Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. I turned it off as fast as possible. It was my phone.
Here we go. Rookie move, man.
I knew that was coming. All right, let me. I thought I had it on silence. It is on silent. This fucking phone's a piece of shit. I'll put it under a pillow real quick.
I was gonna say this here. There you go. I'll take them, and you can take care of it. And when you get finished, just unmute.
Oh, it's done. I just threw it under 3 pillows.
You do deserve a lot of credit for that, though, because most of the creators, if they know somebody's going to come up there and put them on the spot or anything, oh no, they don't want no part of it.
Like hell no, they don't. Fuck no.
But you hit it head on, so kudos to you, sweetheart.
Well, I mean, I don't like when it's really hard to, somebody's sitting there running their fucking mouth or have a lot to say, but won't let you talk about it or talk to them or, you know what I'm saying? Explain yourself or your side or.
Yeah, it's
because they sometimes can or they don't want to.
It's a one-way conversation. Your side doesn't get to get out, but they get to say.
Sometimes, you know what? There's a lot of people who don't like to do it publicly, and that's fine. You know what I mean? I don't have a problem with talking to people privately.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you got to be careful because motherfuckers will either switch up or they'll record it or they'll, it's just you have to be careful because there's too many snakes out here.
Yep.
Oh, hell.
That's why you almost have to, you almost have to do it publicly so that, it's recorded or done, you know what I mean, publicly so people can't lie and go back or say something that didn't happen or
twist things.
And they do it anyway. They just like mince your words, kind of.
Right.
I'll say this. I've been on, some other chats the last couple of weeks. Like, I don't know if you guys know who Flavor is or anything like that. And
no, but you ain't got to bring all them up over here.
Yeah, my bad. So I just say the channel, and they all have a lot. Everything is good. Everybody has good things to say about you, like real good things. Because I tell them, I fuck around over on Queen Bee's channel. I'll put it right in the chat, and like 90% of the people in there will only say positive things. The other 10% just won't say anything, and they're like, "Oh, I love Queen Bee over there." Da da da. So you have a good supporting base on YouTube.
I was gonna say, be careful. They might say, they might say, stay the fuck over on that side of the tracks with them crazy.
If they do, we're other. You know what I'm doing. I'm fucking loyal fucking foot soldier. I don't give a fuck.
But see something what Queen Bee said. I'm old school. You don't post private freaking messages. You don't post private emails. You don't record phone calls. That's a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't know who thinks that's okay. I personally don't. I mean, fuck all that.
I have to say one thing though. Yesterday, when Rap was doing his stream about, it was him in his little costume, and he had a guy on the phone that the guy thought he was, I think this guy Jamie, and he was talking to him like he was Jamie, and the guy was just talking mad shit about Rap, and while Rap's on the phone, and he's just kind of going on and on the live stream, and then the guy finally clicks the link. He's like, "How the hell did they hear our conversation?"
Jones is like, "I'm just gonna say it. Rap has long hair." Like,
yes.
Oh my god.
Like down his
What
back.
the hell?
Yep. Like I would say like light brown, dark goldish blonde hair.
Oh, that girl. There's been a link, babe. I just dropped it a few times. I just quit posting it, pinning it at the top.
Oh, wow, the women one's coming up.
I just it's there. I don't know why. I mean, it was in the chat. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you missed it when it came back again.
When it scrolled all the way up. That happens sometimes.
No, I'm talking about to that girl.
Oh,
I had to go back and find that shit 3 times this morning.
Yeah, you have to like go to like top chat, and it'll show like the older messages, and you'll see a streamer link.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
Yep. Beep.
Beep. Beep, beep.
Hey, love.
What up?
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hi.
Come up to get the panel in shambles.
I must not have been looking when you dropped it before.
Oh, man. Did you get your blankets done?
I did. I just got to wash them today, and then I can put them in the mail tomorrow. I'm working on the TV tray stand. That's why I think maybe I just missed when you dropped the link.
Oh, that girl, you handled yourself pretty good last night in the chat when they were talking about what you could do for a living.
Do what?
Over on that other channel about what they were saying you could do for a living. You were doing good, handling that with grace.
Oh, God, I've been told weird shit like that my whole life.
T goes, I swear that girl, you could be the best phone sex operator ever.
No way could I ever deal with that. There's just no way.
You got the way you talk sometimes. You got the sex voice.
Yeah.
I've even had my bosses tell me that before. Your phone voice is phenomenal. And they'll like go into detail more, and it's like you're being really creepy right now, dude. Stop. Like, I've had that happen more than once. It's
My favorite is when you tell people to go in there and like.
Seatbelts on.
Oh gosh, man. Yeah, that's weird.
The comment that you made in the chat, though, I can't remember. It was, I don't think I could fucking deal with those creepy.
Don't repeat it, man.
Oh, that I couldn't deal with stupid horny men all day. I'd be pissed off. There's no way, dude.
I
No
know,
way.
and then you didn't comment, but I followed that up. So you're always mean.
Son of a bitch.
That's just because you don't know me, Texan.
I'm just teasing, It was funny.
I just there's no way I would be mean. If I found out they had a wife or something, I'd cuss them out. I'm not made for that.
Oh God.
Speak when spoken to.
Right? I would. I would
We
be
had to
so
say,
mean.
yes, miss that girl.
Whip
Oh
yourselves
my
down.
Oh, geez.
Fucking people are weird, man. People are weird. I was just looking at a post somebody made about Jared, about the AWP video and the members only shit. And there's people in the comments that are like, well, it was 40 years ago. If he did it, he would have already been to jail and all this stupid shit. And
Yeah, girl, we was talking about that earlier. They said, "Oh, well, why is she just now reporting it? It wasn't 10 years ago or even 20. It was 30 years ago. Her mind played tricks on her. I'm sure there's probably details that she's not remembering or whatever. Just non-fucking stop excuses for bullshit. About why is she doing it now?
I had to go through on a few comments and be like, he admitted to it in an email.
Right.
The jury isn't still out. All it will mean if he doesn't get convicted is that he won the court case. It won't mean that he didn't do it. He already fucking admitted to it.
Yeah.
Like, is that?
And he's
am I the only
capable of
one?
something slimy. He's slimy as it is. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't put it past him.
In
But
court,
he
it's his word against hers. We don't know if those emails will be admissible or not. But like, he admitted it. What else do you need?
Exactly. His YouTube business is done. So
I don't know about that,
That's
though.
the fucked up thing is it isn't. Look at James Charles and
It
many
isn't.
people who have been muddy.
Who's James Charles?
It's like he's like a influencer, like a beauty influencer, and also just like used to be really big with like Jeffree Star, and he got accused of doing some pretty shady shit with minors and stuff.
To piggyback off that a little bit, a couple of days ago, I was on Fedor's stream. It was like 4 or 5 of us guys, and someone got brought up on panel. Next thing you know, he's like talking all nice, and what do you think he does? P-bomb, right?
Right.
And then kicks him. And I see it. I'm like, get him off. It was like 4 seconds. He gets him off. And then another guy comes up, and it's like a 60-year-old man, gray hair, maybe even older. And he accidentally shows his face for maybe 2 seconds and then does his own little P-bomb and whatnot. And, we kick him off, and then we redo the stream or whatnot. And it was a stream about that private high school that is like they're having like what's the word for it? Not cross drag. They're coming in and they're handing out, I'm not going to say BPs and Ds to kids from 14 to age 18 to see and learn how to use and all this stuff. There was a reporter there. It's called what is it? It's Project something in the chat will know. Project the people that were doing the interview and all that kind of stuff and going on Project Veritas or
Veritas.
Yeah.
Project Veritas.
They uncover a lot of stuff with CNN and all kinds of stuff.
Was mind-boggling. You're talking about 14-year-old, 15-year-old, 6-year-old, 17-year-old, and 8-year-old kids all being handed those things to play around. The guy that he was undercover, interviewing the dude, and the guy was like, "Yeah, there's the kids are sitting there, playing with them and whipping them around and stuff like that." And then there's like a little small video and a picture of it, and it's just like, how is that even? That's grooming. How is that even allowed?
Oh, there you go. Aria put it in a nutshell. James Charles got caught talking to underage boys, lost a lot of subs, made an apology video, gained subs back, repeated it all again.
Wow.
Yep.
Well,
And
EDP.
Thug, I agree. Dragging an ex-friend for content is bottom of the barrel. That's why I don't have an anti-gluer channel. I only respond to lies.
Yeah.
It's hard not to drag people sometimes, but I don't believe in doing that.
Now, EDP is another guy you guys might know about.
EDP?
He was.
What does that stand for? I suck with acronyms.
I don't know. His name was just like EDP.
Oh, okay.
And he had a huge channel, huge. And it did cater to like a lot of like the younger crowd. He would just do like stupid, goofy things. And he got caught by one of those, like Catch a Predator.
Oh, okay.
And he was meeting up with a 13-year-old girl. And they caught him. They did the interview with him. You know what I mean? He admitted to it there. It was absolutely crazy. And then so YouTube shuts him down. He tries to make his own website so that he can't get censored. That gets shut down 2 days after he makes it. And then he goes over to TikTok and he ends up getting like 50 to 60,000 subs, but he was over 3 million on YouTube. Yep. And he was making bank.
That's the word I was looking for, Aria. Dramageddon. He was totally part of Dramageddon. I was like, he was all part of that group. I couldn't think of the fucking word that they called it.
Not to be confused with the new TV show Barmageddon that's coming up.
I don't even know what
Be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to mute.
That's a thing on YouTube, Dramageddon.
It was. Yeah.
Like a week-long event or something?
No, it was like when a whole bunch of drama blew up between a certain group of creators. It was like with Tati Westbrook, Jeffree Star was involved. There was a whole bunch of them, like major beauty influencers and everything. If I remember correctly, like they were going in on some beauty products and then somebody sold some vitamins. It was all stupid shit, dude.
Oh gosh. Yeah, just like petty stuff. That's why Dramageddon is a good.
Some of it was big money stuff. Some of it was actually kind of big money
sponsors
stuff.
And stuff. Yeah.
But while one was accused of like purposely sabotaging an entire business, and they are a lot of their releases with products will make them millions.
Yeah.
So to sabotage that is a pretty big deal. It was ridiculous, is what it was. Fucking ridiculous. But some of it was serious. Shane Dawson, yes, there's the other name I couldn't think of.
I remember that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, Shane Dawson. Yep, all of them. And Nikki, you said that you think that the people who peen bomb on the streams are like the flashers in the street. I think they're worse because a flasher in the street can only affect so many people, where the people who are jumping up on these streams to do that are forcibly exposing themselves to sometimes 20, but sometimes thousands of people.
Yeah.
So I think it's worse, honestly.
But the other one is more intimate and close up. So they're both weird in a different way. You know what I mean? Like being flashed like in the street compared to do you know what I mean? And like you could kind of like turn your head, but if it's like right there in your face,
yes,
that's scary too.
There you go. Basically, James Charles promoted a product that was in competition with the product that Tati sold, and Tati got upset about it. And then she's the one that told everybody hitting on.
Hello.
I think she broke up. It's like they're
did.
going real life a little, a lot,
Yeah.
not a
Yeah,
little.
I got a phone call. I'm gonna jump down real quick.
Okay. I was wondering what happened. I thought the channel locked up.
No, my phone died and it just yeeted me. So I was just getting back on here. Somebody said I heard Jeffree Star, and here I come. What are you guys talking about, Jeffree Star? What happened? Who was talking about him?
Oh, that girl was. She was telling us about Dramageddon and stuff.
Oh, okay.
And before that, they were talking about. But she just had to get a phone call, so she said she'd be right back.
Okay. Hold on. Prayers. Let's see. She said, "What flashers like is the reaction from people? Not easy to see everyone's reactions." I don't know what you're meaning, honey.
We were talking about like the difference between like people coming on streams and doing P bombs compared to like doing it in the street, like actual flashers, like up close, like which is worse.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know which is, but they're both, because one, like you're affecting a lot of people, and like the other is like kind of gross because it's like up close, like you're in the flesh, literally.
Yeah, I feel like anybody that can be doing that out in the middle of the street and with the street lights and stuff on has mental issues and should probably be in the hospital.
Yeah, where I mean, doing it online is still bad, but there's like
it's still
a disconnect.
disgusting, but usually they do it in their home for shits and giggles and laughs. If you're doing it out in the middle of the road, and you know what I mean, like in real life, and I would more than likely say you have mental issues. And I mean, even online doing it, but it's more like a sick pleasure, kind of thing. Yeah.
But people used
Like,
to do
what
that, like in
possesses
New York.
them?
There used to be real flashers, like in like the 80s and 90s in like New York City. People would like walk around and like, I mean, it's like some kind of exhibitionist kind of thing, behavior. Right.
And see, before somebody said why they do it, or what'd you say? What did you say before? What was your question?
I was just like, what? I don't remember what word I used, but what are they thinking to do? What possesses somebody to do that? I know it's mental health, but
I think
I don't get it.
It makes me wonder if like they don't get off on doing it. Like the one guy that used to peen bomb everybody on here, any link he could push, he would push the link. Like I had a picture of him. I screenshotted his face when he accidentally showed his face. I screenshotted his face and like blasted it.
Good for you.
Fuck that. He
This
kept
is what
coming
goes
on. Yeah, he
along
was
with
going on
this.
everybody's panels, everybody's. And then of course Natasha took it and she ran with it and like
made it part of her stream.
Every stream she did. And Douche Canoe, that's a fake made up bullshit. That's some made up shit that she.
I'm sorry.
Some people just kill me with their shit. But somebody else called Joseph Morris out for his bullshit. And some more stuff that he was doing. Like not only in this case, but in other cases as well. Yeah.
And everything from Brian Laundrie. I remember watching him and he would be like, he did a lot of stuff with the Notebook. He said that he went live, and then during Amber Heard, he'd be like,
"Isn't he the one that said that Brian Laundrie was out in the water or whatever in a kayak?" And, that was his made up bullshit. Yeah, yep.
Yeah, he made up so much stuff, and he just like I think he tried it once, and I think this was like an escalation of what he did this time. I don't know if he's been doing like changing like Daily Mail articles this whole time, but he's been like growing towards that. I guess you kind of see what boundaries.
When you fake evidence in an ongoing active investigation of 4 kids being murdered, 4 adults being murdered, that's
like
a
plagiarizing
that's a
too.
problem.
Like,
well,
that's
a felony charge. You can't do that kind of shit.
You can't. I feel like because it's like an international publication for one, so it doesn't matter that he's in Canada, right? Because you can't go in and change text, even if it's just for you. You're broadcasting that to your 250K subscribers. It's just like next level crazy. Like I don't think Betty and Dolly would do that kind of thing. I think they have a line.
Well, not only that though, you put it online, anybody can take it and, you know,
And run with it.
turn
Like
it into
JLR
whatever
did.
they want to turn it into. And then you have, you know, people calling the police department and calling in, well, what they consider to be real tips, but really they're fake tips or false tips that don't even have nothing to do with nothing. But now the police have to take time to deal with that because Joseph started a rumor and now, you know, faked evidence, and you have people believing that that was real and blowing up the police department about it. You know what I mean? So then the police have to take time away from the case of what they were really working on to have to now deal with the bullshit that was just made up.
Yeah.
And it sucks, you know what I mean? Because these kids, there's already enough going on. They don't need extra stuff added to it.
Yeah. And the damage is already done. There's a lot of people that are not going to like follow the retraction, taking him down the video. They're just like, oh, it's gone. They're not going to like know what happened, like here behind the scenes, like, you know, they're just going to, some people are just watch it and that's it. They go away and they're going to always think that. That's the real problem, I think.
And then people get so pissed because the police won't share a lot of information. That's one reason they don't. They don't want a bunch of people going off some of that and adding a ton of crap to it and creating a bunch of false narrative.
If they give out too much information, the person that's actually responsible maybe have time to flee or do something. You know what I mean?
Well, the person's responsible knows all the information for the most part. You know?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Like,
That's what I'm saying. If the cops give out too much, he might be, oh, they're on to me and just dip out of the country or whatever the, you know what I mean, case may be.
Aren't they going to dip out anyway? You know, aren't they onto them anyway, no matter what? You know, like I think the real killer knows exactly what they did. So any kind of information that's released, I mean, it depends on what kind of information about impeding on an investigation, because they could release like false stuff too to throw them off, you know, or.
Well, and that's why the chief of police, I think that's why he made that statement that, you know, people will be, they will be arrested for interfering in an online, you know, in an ongoing investigation.
Yeah.
You made that community post, right, Queen? I think I saw that community post that you made about that.
Yeah, it was a thumbnail on my live.
Yes.
It was a thumbnail that I used because that was the statement that they put out. Talking about Joseph Morris, and I know they was. And Dom Defer, thank you so much for the super chat, showing support to the Hive. Thank you for the great content. Thank you for being here, love. We appreciate you.
I think we got a super chat. That's my best impression.
And Blowhole seems to think.
Facts.
I mean, how devastating to send your kid, you know, off to college, like Kaylee's dad, you know, like he said, you know, I sent my daughter off to college and she came home in a box.
Yeah.
Then you have the police out here doing what they can do, and you know that he feels like it's not good enough. So then you have, you know, the parents and the families are in and out of these chats all the time. You guys just seen last night, Brandy was in here hanging out with us. You know what I'm saying? Billy Joe's been in and out of these chats. I know Summerwell's family and parents have been in and out of these chats. You know, like these families are on these YouTube apps. You know what I mean? They're watching and they're listening and they're paying attention to what's going on. And if you don't think they didn't hear that fucking video with that fucking scream in it, and for a very split second, maybe that could have possibly been their child screaming out for as their life is being taken from them, you're fucking wrong for that, Joseph. I'm so glad he fucking deleted that video. Honestly, I really am. And I know people are like, don't tell him thank you. You know what though? I do. I'm thanking him on behalf of the fucking families because it matters, man. That shit fucking matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It should have never been put up to fucking begin with. It should have never been made to begin with. But you know what I mean? And the damage is done. You can't put the toothpaste back in once it's squeezed out. You can't put.
Yeah.
Are you talking about email?
Unring the bell because it's already too late. He doesn't get it. I think he's a little bit clueless.
Yeah, it's like firing a bullet. You can't put that bullet back in the chamber.
No, not only that though, but he didn't even make a fucking community tab or a tweet or anything and apologize for what he had done.
and said he
You know,
blocked
like I
everybody that was
realized, you know, or
asking.
even blame it on somebody else. He could have just said, you know, I heard this somewhere else, and with, you know, I jumped to conclusions without vetting my sources, and you know, I just want to make any apology.
But he didn't even do that. Yeah.
Well, no, that would admit to wrongdoing, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't care. Like, he doesn't have that
Mm-mm.
kind of integrity, I think. It's just crazy that he has 250 and he like lost a bunch of subs, but then gained like a whole bunch more. It's like that Streisand effect, you know, everybody was like going to look at him, you know, instead of
Yeah, and when you said like Blowhole and Dolly wouldn't stoop to that level, I don't know. Give them time. Give them time.
yeah, they might
Because
like
just like anything,
graduate.
you get
Yeah.
away with certain things and then you start pushing limits.
Yeah, you keep pushing that like goalpost. Like that's what probably happened with him too. He probably saw what he can get away with, and nobody was calling him out for all this stuff, and so he just escalated things. And it could happen to them too, but I feel like they care I don't know. Who knows? You're right. You just never know where they're going to end up on this little journey of theirs.
Well, I thought I saw it on a replay of Ickmail exposing that shit.
Oh, the screen? He did. Yeah.
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 Well, yeah,
He like
because okay, so we had been live, right, and I didn't feel very good, and the video Joseph had just put it out, right, and so everybody, and then as soon as Joseph put it out, Avery recorded it and she put it out.
Yeah.
So I knew that people were like, "Oh my God, did you hear, Queen? Did you hear about this? Did you hear about the scream? B, did you get the scream? Did you hear about the scream? Did you watch it? Did you?" And I'm like, "No, I'm not playing that shit because I haven't vetted it. We don't know where it came from. Where's the original source? I understand that, you know, Avery has it and Joseph has, but where'd they get it from? Did the police department play it? Yeah, it was from the recording of the police department. So then Jones went to go get the recording from the police department, but all she could find was the one with the scream, with the scream that was put in, you know, the one. And we're like, well, what the hell? And it wasn't even the real one. Like, it was the one that she, you know, not from like the actual police department. It was one that they said was from the police department, but it really wasn't. So
And see
anyhow,
what
we
you're
were trying to go back
describing.
and forth trying to figure it out. And thank God, listen, Ickmail, you know, he's got a fucking big ass team. So, you know, he's got a lot of people that help. They don't even necessarily work for him, but they help him out. You know, just like people email me with information all the time. You know what I mean? I'm grateful for it because it definitely helps. When you don't have a lot of time to be looking and going through everything yourself, it really helps. So I know Ickmail, you know, people just like over here, they were putting it together just like we were. They were doing the same thing, trying to figure out where was the original source? Where did this come from? Where was this scream from? Somebody had heard that scream before. Where was that from? And then you start that, you know, also the true crime community, we're fucking nosy. That's what we do. We dig around into shit. We snoop. We're fucking nosy. So I don't care what anybody says. It was gonna bound and determined to be figured out. And Joseph should have known better than to pull this kind of bullshit because he might have got away with it with the Gabby Petito shit. But yeah, he didn't get away with it this time.
Yeah. Everyone was all up, like
So
everyone was looking for the original source,
yes,
like
girl. We wake
chasing
up the
truth.
next morning, the
Yeah.
very next morning, and Ickmail was like, boom, dropping it. He
Boom.
just
I
dropped
know.
it right like a fucking Christmas present in our lap. He's like, this is what it is. This is what they did. This is how he did it. And I'm going to show you. And within like less than fucking 30 seconds, he debunked all Joseph's bullshit. Like,
And
he put the
thankfully he
computer
did
up
it so
with,
fast.
Even the
yes, with
source,
Jewel
the
Rancid,
audio.
and he had Jewel Rancid screaming, you know, the fight she had with her boyfriend up on the computer. And so he played that with the leave me alone scream, you know. And then he said, heavy breathing, leave me alone. And it just sounded identical to the thing that Joseph had up. And then he pulls up the little article where there's like a patch that Chasing Truth had actually made a video about too. It was like a little patch of like just this little tiny paragraph that was added into this article that no one could source and no one could find it. No one knew where it came from. No one could, you know, provide the exact article that it came from. Nothing. That's because if you looked at the bottom of the screen, you could tell where he downloaded it, changed it, added the article, added to it, and then put it back up there or whatever. Like, it was an actual article. He tried to make it look like it was an actual article. So yeah, he knew damn the fuck well what he was doing, and he was foul as hell for the shit he pulled.
It's like what the scammers do. He like was really just doing exactly what the scammers do with like your bank account. It's just so low. He's so like, it's just really. I hope he gets in trouble. I don't like people getting in trouble, but that's like,
I don't know how
he's like
know.
plagiarizing like a major publication.
And I'm
like,
sorry,
add
who in
content.
here, if someone is coming at you, wielding a knife at you, stabbing you or slashing you, is going to say, "Leave me alone"?
Yeah.
That's the first thing I said when I got sent that clip. I'm like, why it doesn't that seems like a argument between two people. What I thought it was from a different date in that household, but a different date. And it ended up being worse than that. It was just made up and whatnot. I had a question though. Why was Iquino, when he was doing that video, why was his like back turned with the laptop? I was trying to figure that part out. When he did the video?
I think that was just so he could play it, like sitting over there, not in his way of everything else. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like.
I don't think anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ickmill's a pretty cool dude.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Well, yeah, I think he had the laptop plugged in. He was trying to use that. He had the laptop plugged in, and then he had his normal computer on the other side with the voice, the sound. So I think he was just trying to be able to play it all at once.
He was like
Like
streaming
real
out of his
time.
computer and then like using his other computer, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, instead of one and then the other. Like I think he wanted both at the same time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then he sat there and explained what kind of bullshit it causes,
Well, another part of the bullshit is the truth. When someone does something like, what's his name? The guy we're talking about? I don't even know his name. With the corgi dog. That's how I know him.
Joseph.
Yes, thank you. When he puts something out like this, it gets tons of clicks and views, and then that's the first thing that pulls up. So the truth gets buried, and then this shit takes its place. So I'm very glad Ickmil did that right now. And it had tons of views too, to put him back at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, he like did it within such a like Queen Bee was doing it kind of live, and then the next morning, like she said, it was just like, here's the proof that we were talking about, because everybody knew it was suspect that night when it first like you can't trust anything this guy says, really. A lot of people were on to that, just the source, that it was him, and then nobody could find the main article, which was so weird.
Cappy says, True Text, I'm sorry I missed it. These chats go by really fast sometimes, and I have been listening more than watching the chats. Last week we have changed stuff. Text, that's to you. I'm not sure what that's about though. Oh, maybe you.
Mind your own damn business, Nick.
Fuck you.
No, I've seen Cappy on lots of different deals. I was like, I've reached out, she ain't said hi or nothing. I was like, well, make sure I ain't pissed her off, man. I like her.
Oh. No, some people do that. I think they're listening and they look at the chat every once in a while. Oh, everybody's giving you the laughy.
Grandma Sherry also said that he might have moved to California, because on his like about page, he says that he's from Canada, but that he's like an Orange County PI. And he went from investigative journalist one day, and he changed everything the next day to PI, private investigator.
And who's this?
Joseph guy.
The guy that did the sound. Okay, all right.
Okay. That faked the sound.
I think
Grandma Sherry just said that I think he lives in Canada, but it says that he's out of Orange County. Does anybody know about that?
I don't know. All I know is this, there's no way he cannot get in trouble for impeding on investigation like that.
Not even impeding on. I think the worst thing is like changing like actual like
is it plagiarism?
Content of a. I don't know if it's plagiarism. Plagiarism is when you take somebody else's work and use it as your own, but he changed it. I mean, it's not fair use. I mean, it's just, I don't know what it is. It's like fraud. It's fraud.
It's both.
Right?
He used someone else's work and made it his own to spread a false narrative.
Yeah.
It's all of it in one.
It is plagiarizing, yeah, because he was changing it. It's just, I just can't believe that happened on that level, or they could even do that on Google. I mean, I don't know what the purpose of it
Maybe
is.
his parents, the parents of the Idaho 4 could sue. You know what I mean? Because that's really that's like, if they heard that, which I guarantee they did, right? I mean, that has to obviously at first like
I
trigger
think
some
YouTube should take him
PTSD.
down off of YouTube because that's like really breaking the terms of service.
Yeah.
I mean, that has to be in the terms of service. Plagiarizing, like,
And
maybe, yeah.
it's sad too because they probably do want to sue, but they're too preoccupied right now with grief, trying to find who did it. They don't have time for this bullshit. Leave them alone.
Yeah, they can't like put out every fire, like, you know what I mean? It would be just too much for them. In like these kind of cases where they get so big and so much eyes on them, because even like inside, like even like those like gossip shows are covering this Idaho 4 case, you know.
You notice, I would say, maybe this is maybe a ludicrous number, but I would say 70% of YouTubers are just such immoral, not great human beings. I've come across. I think 70% is an accurate number, and there's 30% people that I think are good. What do you guys think?
I would think the opposite. I think 70% of the people are pretty cool, and then there is the.
I'm talking about the actual channels, not people in the chat, but actual.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah,
Channel
you're probably right on that. Yeah,
it's just
because a lot of channels you can go in for a few minutes and go, "Oh, don't want no part of this."
Facts.
There's so many communities though. There's like a million, like there's like a knitting community. There's like a lot, you know, like there's so many, it's so vast. I mean, I'm sure there's more problems that happen in certain ones than others, but I bet there's drama in all of them. Like I've heard there's drama in the knitting community. Like
you
somebody
serious?
was saying,
No,
yeah.
Nick, come on.
I guess I can't do my knitting show now. Damn it.
Yeah, we can't do that, Nick. You said something about it. We can't do it.
Well, maybe you guys will like it, you know.
Me and
Maybe you guys
Texan
will
want to
stand
start a
out.
knitting show, but Texan bailed on me. Jerk. Or is it quilting? I don't know. It's one of the two.
There's so many people in here that's got a good crafting skill, though. I think that's awesome. I mean, I grew up watching all my grandmothers and great grandmothers quilt and make clothes and all that stuff. And the fact that people are still crafting, I think, is an awesome thing. I just don't got no talent at none of that. But we had quilting racks hanging from the ceilings in my grandmother's houses.
That's why I appreciate it so much, because I can't do it. So, you know, when they're finished with the product and stuff like that, like, you know, that girl's. I keep telling that girl she needs to make a website and sell some of these paintings on a website. She is a very, very talented painter.
Well, that girl and Sweet Tea and Voices, they're all crafting all the time. I mean,
they all make different things too, which is pretty cool. Queen Bee, you there?
The only thing I really make when I'm crafting is a mess.
That's what I'm
Just
saying.
saying.
I mean, I might build some models or something like that, and I'll end up with a pile of a mess when I'm done.
It is. Once in a while, I'll end up with something good, but usually it's right in the dumpster. This goes.
I need to call B Tim. So B Tim, I am challenging you to a Pogs contest. All right, your slammers against my slammers, your Pogs against my Pogs. Let's make it happen. I'll fly to New York if I have to, because I am the true Pog champion.
B Tim was on some caffeine today, I'll say.
Yeah, he was on a roll.
Yep.
He came in hot.
Yep, totally. Especially when it's AWP. He's like very passionate about, you know, his.
Oh yeah. No, Greg. I will not. I mean, I will forget that. Denise says, she's painting right now. One guy here says he sure was. Aria's laughing. Is that the gray? Is that all right? So is this gray the gray from his own channel, or is this a different gray?
Different gray.
Okay,
I think gray comes in as Dre. It says like Gray Use Investigates.
Okay.
When he comes in, he spells it with the A.
A, right? Okay, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. I wasn't sure though.
I think why so many people are, let me put it, myself or whatever, you get ticked with these people that's been successful and made some money and can do a lot of good, that stuff I'd like to do for people, and then they end up just effing it off, you know. And it's like, God Almighty, man.
Yeah, you would think. I know Gray is the only person that I know of. I know Queen Bee's helped some people as well. But Gray, what, like $45,000 in 1 year, something like that? He's donated or something.
Yeah, even more, like over
Is
100,000,
that-
I
yeah.
think. Yeah, he donates a lot, which is to like he has like this one thing that is deals with I think DNA, like helping people like and with cold cases and getting like DNA tested or something. It's really interesting. He has like certain ones that true crime, like related
Yeah.
organizations that he
You've
gives
never
through the
seen
health.
Mallory donate anything. Tell you that much. She
No.
wants and wants. She ain't gonna donate shit. She'll dance, man. She'll donate to herself. That's about it. But yeah. Any new news on the clowns though? That I missed?
On what?
The clowns.
Oh no, I don't watch none of that. I don't know.
Blowhole seems to think that the police have a license plate of that white car and they just aren't releasing it.
Well, of course she does.
I mean, what would the sense in that be?
Yeah, why would you release that? It makes no sense.
No. I mean, if you had the license plate, why would the police not give it? We are looking for this car.
Exactly.
And they would, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what she's thinking.
I mean, she knows what she's. We all know.
I mean, that
Yeah.
white car is getting national news coverage. I mean, I don't know what's up with the white car, but it's just been seen around that area around that time. But boy, it's getting the news coverage. Even today at noon, I saw it.
Oh, Gray has another tragedy. Pimps Exposed says there's another. Check out Gray Hughes Investigates. She put it in the chat. Yeah, I think maybe for Queen. Or no, she was just putting in. I'm sorry, his thing link so people can sub. Jones playing Warzone. BHP was asking for money today for records, like records as in like playing records like music or like
No, like not a FOIA, but whatever she has to submit for something. I don't even know what, but that's what she means by records.
Wow.
Yeah, folks, and FOIA is not free most of the time. It's going to cost you money to get those records in most cases.
To me, if you're a content creator and that's what you're doing, right, you should be purchasing that stuff and then hoping, you know what I mean, that your subscribers.
Yeah, it's Freedom of Information Act. It doesn't mean it's free to receive that paperwork or that information. It's just there's, you know what I'm saying, you are allowed to file for it.
Yeah, you got to pay for the administrative cost of getting it to you. A lot of
Yeah, and then usually you have to pay like 8 cents a copy thereafter, whatever the fuck it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I think it depends what you're doing. I think if it's, I'm not even sure if this is it, but I know I've done quite a few for that case that I work on, and I don't get charged anything.
Good.
And I got timesheets for a CPS worker for 2 years. They sent it all over, but it's all digital. So
that's pretty cool. I've just seen the horror stories on people that were chasing for missing people in the national parks, and that was with the federal government. So they were being hit with thousands of dollars worth of what it's going to cost them to get it. So
What I was saying before with the content creator, like, why beg for the money to do your content? It's supposed to be you do your content, right? And then you get rewarded afterwards. You feel me? So it's like she's doing it backwards. Like, if people want to donate to you for what you did, because you did X, Y, and Z, okay. It's like she wants to get prepaid. Well, what's this on the screen? Achilles' history. I hate to make this close, but unfortunately, this reporter got bad information. We are also get this removed, but wanted to let you know from the source.
Who's whispering?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself like an idiot.
Okay,
Do you want me to read
we'll
it?
try to mute. Okay.
Oh, you want me to read it out loud, or do you want me just to?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Anyhow, though, this thing I'm putting up or whatever, somebody just sent it to me. Do you guys know what Fox News put out about them that they're upset about? Does anybody know?
I don't.
No.
Nope.
Alrighty then. I guess I'll be researching this here in a few.
Guy that made that video, I would assume.
Queen, what was in regards to on the Fox News?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Does anybody know what's in regards to what was said? This is Kaylee's sister saying that their information is not true. So I guess when I get home, I'm gonna end this anyhow, and then I'll figure it out and probably go live later about the Idaho stuff, so I know what's going on before I don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? I like to know what's going on. So.
Right, there is.
So it says, hi, Steve's daughter, Kaylee's sister here. I hate to make a post, but unfortunately, this reporter got bad information. We are also working with our lawyer to get this removed, but wanted to let you know from the source, this information was not given to anyone at Fox from our family. So I would like to know what information they're talking about.
Okay.
Is this the
nobody
lung
in
thing?
the chat knows. If nobody
Is
here on
this the
panel
lung?
knows,
Hey, B, Deets put a video about it just a couple minutes
right,
ago.
but I can't. I'm driving, so that's why I
Oh,
said
roger
if there's
that.
anybody that can give me a quick rundown of what was said. I
can't.
just simple wanted to know what was said.
Here's the
okay. Here we go. Gray, right here about Kaylee's liver and lungs almost being removed. I believe. Okay, thank you. Yep,
I
that's
never heard
exactly what it
that.
was.
There's
I knew it
something
had to be some kind of stupid ass fucking garbage bullshit rumor because that's what the fuck they do. So I just didn't know which one it was.
Okay, on the Fox News website, it says it's the bullet point biggest stories, and I haven't read it. It just says first on Fox, Idaho investigators bagged victims' hands before removing bodies, and that's it. I didn't read the story, but that's their headline.
Wow.
What?
Bag their hands, and I'm assuming for fingernail like stuff underneath the fingernails, scrapings of.
They did not say they were bound and gagged though. That's or gag or.
No.
Yeah, that was a lie.
Yeah. Wow.
They were bagged at scene to preserve.
And now Joseph Morris is claiming to be a private investigator. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, he switched
Wow.
from like a journalist to an investigator like overnight. He changed his like description.
Just investigate. Are you allowed to do that? Just put in.
It was investigative journalist to private investigator, pretty much. That's what he's like.
Wilson, exactly, Texan. Wow. So that's what that's in regards to, is what Texan's talking about?
Well, they were talking about like some like Kaylee's like had significantly more tragic, intense kind of wound, and then it came out today. I didn't hear that thing about. I just heard that there was slashed. They were slashed, not more. She was slashed more than stabbed. That's the only thing I heard about it. I didn't hear about any like, organs or any of that lung stuff.
Grace saying that was a lie, and so was the liver and lung story. So they're both.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Both lies.
Like at the beginning, they said something about the head too of Kaylee. That was like a rumor going around on Reddit. I think there's a lot of these rumors going around, and it's just part of. Yeah.
Because they know that's not the truth when they put that out there, right? So they're just trying to get clicks and bait people in to read it, and whatever it is, whatever platform it's on. It's like you're not a human being. You're just not. It's just I don't.
You're not. It's gruesome enough without adding your own sick, demented
narrative
thoughts.
that is and it's a narrative that is 100% untrue, and they know that before they put it out.
No, that story was just about them bagging the hands to preserve evidence for defensive wounds. I mean, like fingernails stuff. That's
like normal, I would think too.
Yeah.
Because
it's on all the crime shows I've watched. I mean,
right. Yeah.
Lilith said Ikmail reached out to the chef. Of course, the audio recording was debunked. Yep, we're just talking about that.
Hold on, Hallie said, "What's a lie?" Shit, pretty much anything that Joseph has put out, saying that they were bound and gagged and that there was pigs wrote in blood on the wall. That's all fake. That's all a lie. None of that happened. They were not bound. They were not gagged. There was not pigs written on the wall in blood. None of that happened. There was no scream. That was a lie. I mean,
no lung and liver. The lung and liver thing that was just put out there.
right now the lung and liver slashes and all that, it's
being removed, almost being removed. They're saying.
Right, and then people writing that shit as their status and their titles of their fucking shits. Gross.
You know, I just saw Joseph took down a lot of his videos, but he doesn't have anything from like back to 3 weeks ago.
Sean's gonna check for us right now.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm sure shit. I wouldn't be surprised if people weren't filing lawsuits on his ass.
Right? I mean, that's like triggering some PTSD, some crazy stuff. If they, even if they thought for 10% it could be true. Like that's fucking.
Yeah, he took down all his Idaho videos except for the first one about the 911 call.
Oh wow! Wow.
I wonder what happened. Yeah, Cappy, it's not the Manson murder. Shaking my
The
head.
chief of police saying you're going to be arrested for interfering and making up lies in an ongoing investigation and a fucking murder investigation of 4 people.
Yeah.
Plus, it could be like a bad civil lawsuit against him too. They could sue him. Very easily.
I hope it's both.
Double banger. It has to be both.
I hope.
And he took down a bunch of videos,
Isn't it like some sort of slander as well? I'm not sure though.
Well, you're wasting the resources of the police department to deal with this crap.
That and like the chief put out there, like what Queen Bee put out as well, that anything interfering with the investigation on social media, yada yada yada, you're probably gonna get in trouble. I can't remember the exact words. Well, that is directly what he's talking about. Like directly what he's talking about.
Yeah, he changed his like about page, and now it just says like private. He didn't say where he's from. Like before, it said that he was from Canada and he was like in Orange County. Now it just says that
So he changed where he lived?
Well, he changed it like the day after. There's like feedback. He changed it the day after everything happened from like journalist to investigator. And he had like Canada on there and that Orange County. I thought California, but there's other Orange counties, but I think it said CA. And then he took all of that off and deleted all of his, like all of his Idaho posts, all of his Idaho videos.
I think they probably got in contact with him and said, take that down right now. We'll be in touch here soon or something. You know what I mean? Like something to that effect.
Yeah. Or we'll nuke your channel or something.
Yeah. I'm surprised YouTube hasn't already done that.
Yeah.
Because you can delete videos all you want, but they still have them. You know what I mean? It's not like you delete it and all YouTube can't find it. Nope. Sorry. It's in their system still.
Yeah,
It's
Three Boy
forever.
Mom said it switched from yesterday. It said private investigator gives my opinion, and today it says, and it switched from yesterday to private investigator in California for entertainment purposes. I bet like a lawyer told him what to put on. He changed it quick.
Yeah, I think you're right with the lawyer thing.
Yeah.
And I wonder
can't do
why he got in touch with this
entertainment.
lawyer. He probably got a call from law enforcement.
Oh, maybe. Yeah. I don't know if that's what I don't know if his lawyer told him to change it, but it's like different wording. Like he always had entertainment purpose, and that's gone.
Yeah, that's not. Oh man. And
Yeah.
This is not entertainment.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I think we're all shaking our heads right now as we talk too. It's like
It's sadly sick entertainment for some people. It's ugh.
Yeah.
Why else are they watching still? Why else are you watching still after such a horrible, I won't even call it mistake because he did it deliberately. Why watch?
Fortune wants to know what site is the statement from.
I don't know.
If everybody in the chat knows, let Tron know because he's gonna look everything up.
Which state? Oh, this?
Yeah.
Which statement? Oh, this? This was like, I think, on a Fox News article, right?
I believe, yeah, Fox. It said
On a
Fox, yeah.
comment, like saying we're going to remove this. Like our lawyers are going to remove get this removed. So it must have been on the actual.
Not given to anyone at Fox from our family. So yeah, it's Fox. So it's at Fox show. I was just gonna say something before. I don't want to say too many times because I want to feel like baby gap. Although I think Cappy puts them in there. Hold on. Where is it? The screen says private investigator who gives my opinion. Grandma Sherry just said yesterday. It says private investigator in California for entertainment purposes. So he's changed it twice. Kind of semantics there though. And Coco said the statement shown is from a Facebook post, the one that's on the screen right now. Yeah, but it lets us know that it's from that they're talking about. It came from Fox, so that's where we can kind of follow the what's it called, a rabbit trail or fucking. I don't fucking know.
The rabbit hole, Nick.
Yeah, the
rabbit hole.
Oh man, Thumbtuck says if I were these garbage pail YouTubers, I would be seriously careful, knowing the family already has a lawyer. Yeah, exactly. Facts. I don't think they really care. I don't think they really know what kind of trouble they can really get in. But it looks like some of them are finding out.
They have zero feelings or conscience about the family's feelings. Some of these folks, they have zero. There's no empathy, no nothing. They don't care.
That's what I mean. It's almost like they view it as they're not real people. Like they're in some virtual reality game here because you're on the internet.
Exactly.
Definitely. JLR for sure.
Just like Mallory, Brandy kindly reached out to her to not, do X, Y, and Z, and she doesn't just not listen to her. She tries to freaking, take jabs at her during that stream.
Yeah, make fun of her, ridicule her.
Oh, that woman is
like she doesn't matter at all whatsoever. Is exactly how she treated her.
It's horrible.
That biatch has some balls. No pun intended.
It's just so crazy how people can actually, the people who are watching her, supporting her while she says that, are either just as evil or they're just as evil. There's no other, you know what I mean? There's no other way around it.
I could feel the heat coming off of the top of my head when I watched that clip.
Right.
Like seriously, infuriating.
Wait, Thumbs Up says they are going to hashtag FAFO. What is that?
F around and find out.
Oh, they're going to fuck around and find out. Fucking I'm the worst with that. I had to Google friggin' LMA, laughing my ass off.
Yeah, I think that term come about on that acronym come about on this channel from that girl and a couple other folks. They put that out there. That's a pretty good one though. I like it.
Yeah, I like the fuck around to find out what Queen has on that drop.
Yeah, right.
That's cool. But that girl says she's off the phone and my dang earbuds died. I never had earbuds before. So Zoots and Boots says, yes, it's published once it's uploaded on a platform for public access. Once broadcasted, data retention classifies content automatically as your organization's public expression on subjects legally. Yep.
You need to get you some earbuds. I was outside putting Christmas up, putting the tree up in here, all this stuff.
Well, with me, I use my laptop and a mic, so the volume comes from my computer.
That's me also.
But if I was on my phone, yeah. Like if I was on my phone and I jumped on, I'd be Queen would kick me off in about 0.9 seconds because it makes the worst noise. I have a new phone that you can't do plug-in earbuds. You have to get the wireless earbuds. Just stupid. I don't know.
It won't let you plug them in.
There's no plug for it.
Are you
Literally,
serious?
yeah, it's
That's
like new.
bullshit.
It's like the new technology these days. So
That's
earbuds.
not cool.
Yeah.
On your phone?
Yep, I got no plug-in for
An
headphones.
iPhone or no?
No, I have the brand new Android.
Okay. Huh.
You
That's
know,
crazy,
we
though.
just bought my in-laws a new computer because theirs was, ancient. And I am shocked. Now, I know CD-ROMs are a little out, but it doesn't even have a USB on the side of it.
That's not good.
So they're like, how do we get our old photos and transfer everything from this computer to this one? I said, I have no idea.
I mean,
they're getting worse. I mean, used to all the laptops even had a CD drive where you could throw a CD in there, DVD, and watch it and listen to it. You can't do none of that no more.
See, CD thing I'm okay with, but the USB, I mean, you can use that to plug your computer into your television, so you can watch stuff on your TV through your computer. They used to come in two USB ports, spots. Now it's only one. I have one, and I have a real expensive computer.
Are thumb drives obsolete now too? I mean,
No,
what?
I hope not. I still got mine.
What's a thumb drive?
That little memory stick. Your memory stick.
Oh, okay.
The USB memory stick.
I would say they're done. Let me see from my side here. Nothing.
No, they can't be done, Nick. I guarantee I could buy one tomorrow. I mean, my laptop's only a year old. It's still got a photo card where I can pull that.
Oh no, is it called an SD? SD card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, kinda.
She's talking about what you put like on your key ring or throw in a file box. It's got all. I mean,
Yeah, you can download pictures
transfer all
on
that
it,
stuff.
files on it,
That's like the old.
and then you plug it into another computer, and you can pull them up on that computer.
Yeah, it's like how like the old GoldenEye days. They would in a movie where they would steal files from a
Yeah.
Okay, Nick, you saying we're old?
No, I said the older movies.
I do know this though, like your new company computers, when you got those, they won't let you. I mean, the computer won't take them.
Yeah,
they won't let you do that. Which
for streaming, you want to get not a Chromebook. You want to get something above a Chromebook and better. Oh, new member, Crash and Burn Vern.
Cool.
Nice.
Crash and Burn Vern.
That's a cool title too.
Uh-huh.
I love these people who come up with some cool stuff for their handle.
Yep.
Felony is a good one though.
I need to change mine. It's follow the grain in your own wood. It's really, really long, and people call me follow the grain, which I'm okay with, but I don't follow the grain. Okay.
But I'm gonna tell you something. I mean, this is crude, but when I first saw that, I thought, okay, that's a dude.
No, everyone thinks that, but that's what my daddy used to tell me. Follow the grain in your own wood, baby.
Right. That's a guy saying, I thought you were a guy until I heard you talk.
Cappy says, wait, no USB? What the fuck? Yeah, that surprised me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
like my new
gotta have
Apple didn't have one.
Even just to charge your phone or your vape or whatever while you're sitting there. I mean, or transfer.
Texting, even people though who know I'm a woman who've never heard me talk before, then they hear me talk and they're like, that is not the voice I expected out of her.
No,
it was kind of like that.
No, I really did. I was like, follow you, Grain Youngwood. That's a guy, carpenter or something, It's like, nope, you ain't. I love handles though. It's funny to you hear people talk. You don't know who some of them are, and I still don't. But I love some of the freaking handles people use are great. Thumb Thug's my favorite.
That's a very good one. Yes.
What's that one? Something in pig lips, pig. What? Oh.
I like Hugh Janus, Hugh, and then J.
No.
I think it's hilarious.
For peppermint smoker.
I'm kind of like
peppermint smoker is good. Yeah, there's so many. There are really creative ones though, like super creative. Pecan pie.
I wish I came up with a better name. I'm just Boston Nick MMA.
Hey, Captain Napton, you're no bullshit. I've got CD players and stuff, but finding a cassette tape is like rare. And if you do, they're like $25, $30, like to freaking record like whatever off the CDs you want. And it's like getting ridiculous for the old analog type stuff. You can't hardly find it. When you do, they want a fortune.
And it's older equipment, so that's so weird. I want to find me a nice little Polaroid camera, like an old school one. With a, like, you take the picture and the fucking picture pops right out. You gotta flap it around to get the yeah. Those are cool.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Yeah, I heard you.
I bet they don't even make them anymore.
They probably, well, there might be a couple places that make them, like vintage ones, but if they don't, those things probably sell for a lot online. You know what I mean? For people just.
If you can get film for it.
That's what I was gonna say. Trying to get the film.
Oh yeah. I'm sure you might be able to find it somewhere, but shit, that might be a good. Someone should come up with a new one that just looks like the old ones, and just, you know what I mean? Those things are shit. I should have said that out loud.
I mean, I got a couple.
You want to sell me one?
Find the film.
You need tape for it? Yeah, I need film with as well. Otherwise, it's useless. So Dad said useless as a bag of tits.
Mm-hmm.
I never got that one though. I don't know what it means. I was gifted that name as an insult to True Texan. Tom Doug was gifted that name as an insult. That is hilarious.
But it's great. I love it.
That is awesome.
I would have changed mine to Middle Finger Thug after she came up. I seen that one. I thought, man, I need to change mine.
Kermit Shay says, remember mixtapes? Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Like, remember waiting for like a song to come on? You probably too, like waiting for
I
a song to
do.
come on the radio. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I remember calling and requesting that, and then you would just go and start recording, and they'd play it, and then you'd cut it and put it on another tape, and then start all over till you get a tape of all your favorite songs without all the bullshit commercials and stuff. Yeah.
It was like a sign. It was like major.
Zootson Boots says, unfortunately, fake news evolved into an invisible mold. We don't have a good record of cleaning up, some kind of delayed recognition for how dangerous information as entertainment is now toxic. I'm trying to take that all in. They stopped making film a while back, says Lilith, but they resumed recently. All right, so we got film for the Polaroids.
All right.
I guess people are getting tired of their stuff being exposed on the internet. It's kind of harder to do with a Polaroid.
Mitchie Mabel wants to know how she changes her name. So you would go into your YouTube studio. You click your thing and hit YouTube Studio, and it should on the left somewhere on there, like edit name. It might take a couple hours for it to actually refresh your name, but that's exactly how you do it.
Hey, I tried to change my photo and I wasn't able to. It changed it in the chat when I put a comment, but it doesn't when I'm up on a panel.
That's weird. You should be able to right now, like actually click your thing. For instance, if you go to your settings and you go, oh no, it's not settings. Where the fuck is it?
Well, I'm on an iPhone too, so.
Oh yeah, I do not have to. I hate it. I've never had an iPhone in my life. I'm an iPhone against person.
No, I'm sorry. Excuse me, but I ain't buying no Apple products.
What's the reason?
I don't want to get into it on here.
Yeah.
It's personal reasons, you know.
Makes sense.
For what the first one being money. I mean, they're all expensive as hell for first.
They're just so different. Like when I used my friend's iPhone one time a couple years ago, I'm like, what am I looking at here? It's just totally different, like setup, and I don't know. It's weird. It's like foreign to me. Kind of like French.
It was like I had to get a case because that little silence button just kept hitting itself. And then I had all this stuff open and was using up all the battery. And I'm like, what? I'm closing out of everything. And my husband's like, let me see your phone. He's like, you have like 200 tabs open. I'm like, where?
I have like 500 tabs open, I think, on my iPhone. They're all there. I know you could like close them all, but yeah, that's how yeah. They're a little confusing,
weird.
iPhones, but I feel like they're much easier to use than like an Android or Microsoft. I feel like that's foreign to me because it's so confusing. I don't like the font. the fonts are different. I don't know. I feel like Apple is like much more user friendly, and you could do things like 4 different ways. Where with like Microsoft, it's just you could screw things up so fast. That's just my personal
I actually. Oh, Lori,
experience.
Lori says she sells vintage cameras. She was in the antique business, even the broken ones. So, wow, that's pretty cool. That's just some.
I would kill to be able to get my dad, buy him a brand new flip top phone that was on 5G service because he can't operate these damn phones.
Gotta get back to the old.
It's a pain in the ass, man, when you got an elderly parent that's like 82 years old. Oh my gosh.
You're not kidding. My in-laws that we just bought that computer for, they're still using the pay-as-you-go cards. Like, I only have so many minutes, and he wants a new phone, and we're like,
Oh, that's awesome.
We got him an iPad, and he won't use it. He gets aggravated and sets it down, and we're like, then you're not getting a phone. You are not getting a smartphone. That's all you need is for them to need help or need to make a phone call and can't.
Yeah, I used to have that Nextel beep beep. That was the first phone I got because my dad had a bunch of them for his workers, and he just gave me one of them. And I thought it was so cool with a little beep beep. But the thing is, you have to have the other person has to have a Nextel. So I only had one friend with a beep beep and whatnot. And but I thought the Nextel flip phones were awesome back in the day. You could throw them at people and they wouldn't break. I did it many times. I had the big old yellow and black one.
Well,
Looked like a bumblebee.
I worked at some refineries and stuff, and they had Nextel. In refineries, you can't go with like in them with a key fob or a phone or something that's going to possibly have electronic spark or whatever. But they had the Nextel radios that were like about the size of a phone. But those were pretty awesome. You could use them as a phone, but you could also just like if Nick was under number 1, 2, I could punch 1, 2 and just like sit there and BS with you on the radio, even if the phone systems were down and stuff.
Like a really long range walkie-talkie.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'd be 200 miles away, could still use it.
That's cool.
But yeah, them days are gone.
Shit, I'm gonna buy a walkie-talkie and give it to my neighbor, who's my guy that gives you my tobacco. Wink, wink. And I could just hit him with the friggin', yo, you there? So just having to call him.
Also, YouTube and channel names reminds me back in the day when you had CB radios.
Yep.
Breaker 19.
CB radios. Yeah.
I love
Do
those.
they still have those in Texas? Yep. I feel like people still use like truck drivers. Like,
truck drivers still do.
Yeah.
Certain people. Yeah. I'm glad that's still around.
I used to have one here in my house. I'd get on there and bullshit with the truck drivers coming through town just for the fun of it. It was pretty cool.
I mean, my dad was serious.
YouTube.
Willow had it too. He had the yellow and black rubber one as well. I also had the i550 silver with blue screen, which was so rad back then.
When I was a kid, we used to do something called the fox hunt. Have you heard of that, Texan?
No.
It was with the CB radios. You would go out in your automobiles and play like hide and seek in your automobile.
What do you say, Queen?
I said it sounds like snipe hunting. You ever heard of snipe hunting before?
Yeah.
No,
I gotta take.
Go looking for snipe, Nick.
Dude, when my husband came into this
Nick, and let us know when you got one, all right, bud? They're really fast. They're real fast, and you can barely see them.
What's it called? Snipe hunting?
Yeah. Let us know all about it when you catch one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Google it.
When my husband came into this family, he's a city boy and we're country folk, and they're like, we got to take him snipe hunting. He's like, they know I don't hunt, right? I'm like, don't you worry about it.
Oh, it's a practical joke or fools like errand. Oh, I just Googled it.
Oh, what the fuck? You weren't supposed to be Googling it now. Come on.
Yeah, that ain't fair, Nick, because when snipe hunt was going on, there wasn't no Google.
Right. Back in the day, there was no Googling.
I had no clue what it was. It's a fool's errand.
Keeps
They
kids
also
busy
took
it'll keep kids busy for hours.
they also took one of my ex-boyfriends morel hunting with them, and they told him they have to take that morel stick and bang it on the ground and the mushrooms pop up. That guy was banging that stick all over through the woods.
No way.
Hell no.
And then my dad and uncle would find one and be like, don't tell, right? Like, don't tell. And then they would be like, see, watch. And, they are kind of hard to spot. And so my dad would hit his stick and then he'd be like, see it pop up right there and point it out. He was
Yeah,
out
he
there,
saw
that
it.
boyfriend, just banging that stick everywhere.
That's awesome. Are those like the actual shrooms? Or like edible? Or like
No.
stew for the stew?
You
no,
eat 'em.
morels
Yeah.
are good. You fry them up and eat them.
Hey Nick,
That's where we go much. We go hunting for or foraging. I'm sorry, foraging. That's what it's called.
What kind of like are they the big
Mushroom
ones?
hunting, but it's called foraging. But yeah.
Have you ever seen that ginseng hunting where people hunt the mountains for the ginseng ginseng
Yeah, I've
roots?
heard about it. Yeah.
Oh my god, they get so much money for that. It's crazy.
That and truffles.
Yep, you're right. The truffle
Oh,
thing.
can take his pig.
Them's fighting words.
What?
Nick, I bet you're not a very patient fellow that can sit out on the dock and just
Oh,
fish
no,
the
I
minnow and
am.
just sit and wait. Could
No, I
you?
really am. I really am. I've been in the water spear fishing for 3-4 hours before hitting something.
Yeah, but you're active. I'm talking about just chilling out in the chair with a cold.
If I got a beer, Texan, I am fine. I got a beer in my hand. I'm good to go. That's enough for me until I catch a fish. I'm good to go. Beer in hand, rock and roll.
Fishing ain't about catching a fish, man. It's about out there just chilling.
Yeah, but you do want to catch a fish when you are fishing. That's the.
If you're hungry, yeah. If you're gonna clean it and eat it, yeah. Other than that, I don't care.
I do mostly throwback depending on what kind of fish it is.
Willow's basically saying he ain't got nothing for that. Go to the restaurant and get him a fried catfish on.
Oh, that's one thing I want to do is 2 things: noodling catfish, and then I want.
Oh no, dude, you really want to try that?
Nope.
Get you some there, Nick.
I'm gonna wear a big rubber glove. I'm not gonna be an idiot with no glove, but yeah.
Yeah, you're getting in redneck territory, better Boston.
And I want to get my my Columbus on and go hunt for some gold somewhere in like a river, those gold sleuths and stuff like that.
That would be fun.
I think that's
awesome. I don't think you're cut out for that, man.
Nope, I grew up on that Mississippi River, and I noodled more times than I can count by accident. I'm not noodling.
I don't like it either. And I'm a redneck fucker. I don't like that shit.
But really, imagine finding gold, like a good amount of it. That's got to be pretty cool.
Imagine noodling and reaching in a hole and getting a hold of a cottonmouth snake.
A damn snapping turtle? No.
Yeah.
That's gotta be those weird big rubber gloves, so they can't break through the glove. Maybe it'll hurt your hand or whatnot. But I don't know. Maybe now you guys are talking me the fuck out of it. Jesus. Now you're scaring me. All the YouTube ones.
Some of them catfish are big too, dude. 30, 40 pounds. If you ain't ready, they'll yank you under, bud.
I've seen a woman pull one out that was probably 1/3 of her size or bigger.
Oh yeah, they're big. They back in them holes. They're just sitting there waiting on a perch to cross their way, and then your hand comes in there and boom, they latch on.
Definitely got to be scary first once it latches on. But once it latches on, you gotta go natural instinct on them.
Willow, my brother. No, I knew you could turn that into something cool. He said there's some hot ass chick on there doing it.
TikTok noodle. No. Oh, yeah. I'm sure she gets a lot of views off of it too.
Oh yeah, there is a lot of women that love it. I don't like it. That's gross. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know.
I don't any type of fishing. Because I've been underwater shooting fucking fish, tearing them apart, been chased by bull sharks. You know what I mean? Saltwater crocodile one time. Well, he wasn't really chasing me, but he was lurking. He wasn't that big though. But the bull shark was gigantic. or 6 feet, which is a big bull shark.
Well, Nick, you need to start filming that and put it on a channel like Willow's saying. Huge views, man.
I haven't been in 2.5 years, but I did it for like 5 years straight every weekend from 5 a.m., 5:30 a.m. till about 8 a.m. before the light. Once the lifeguard gets there, because it's somewhat illegal off the rocks, it's long rocks, kind of like a pier. So you have to go there early in the morning. Once the lifeguard gets there, you got to get out of the water and stop spearfishing. So we go there mad early, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I do it Hawaiian sling style. I don't have an actual gun. It's a 6.5 foot pole that has a rubber sling on it, and you grab it with the sling and you pull up on the rod. Yep, and you let it go in the water and it just shoots. It's
Yeah,
cool.
I've seen that on channels.
That's the gangster way to do it. That's the OG style.
It's just easier to go to the grocery store and buy fish, man. I mean, I live on the water, dude. I mean, and
you got a nice lake in your backyard, dude. I told you on that little dock right there, I'd be fishing all night.
I used to all the time, and I worked with a Cambodian couple that was that were older than me, that were from the Vietnam War area, and they wanted me to give them every fish I caught, and it turned it into a job, dude. I mean, I was catching them tons of fish. Take it to them every day, and they never would say, "Okay, that's enough." And I finally told them, "That's enough. I'm tired."
Queen, what was that video you just brought up? It said unavailable.
The one that Joseph Morris deleted. Yeah, it's the one that the fake scream that.
Yep.
That's what it was. I popped it up by accident. I was trying to actually move it and swipe my finger over the top of it, and it just popped it up there. So I didn't mean to do that. But
No. I was just so curious. Thank God he deleted it though, but he's still a piece of shit for it, and I hope he gets in trouble.
Yeah. I didn't know he deleted so many of his videos till today when somebody said something about it.
So I think he had to have gotten a call from either a lawyer or something, or law enforcement, and spooked him. So, anywho, as my dad would say, or does Tim say anywho? No, maybe not.
Yeah, he does. And you know what? We've been on here like 5 hours, so I'm gonna jump off here and gotta get some stuff done, and then I'll probably get back on here about 9 or so.
Yep, 5 hours and 10 minutes.
Something like that. I'll make a stream, and that way you guys know when, you know what I mean? So you guys know when we'll be here, if you can make it or work yourselves around it or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yep, I'll be there for sure.
So, all right, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. I got to get off here and get some stuff done. I know you guys do too, and we've been on here a while, so thank you, Texan. Thank you,
number 7 Bachelor.
Brain, number 7 Bachelor, and I don't know who just left. Ellie, I think maybe.
Yeah. Thank you for having us.
Yes,
ma'am.
You know, I always appreciate hanging out with you guys and conversating and stuff. So,
vice versa.
We'll see you guys later tonight. If anybody wants to hang out, I'll be on here about 9-ish. Somewhere in there. So.
Yep. I'll see everybody back here.
Skedaddle.
I'm gonna skedaddle myself.
You better skedaddle.
Come on, Tim, let's skedaddle.
See y'all later. Thank you, Queen.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. breaking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now.